And last thing on his mind was goddamn putting the rubber on, being cautious about what the hell he doing. He went up in that slaw naked and raw, and and he got what came with it.
That boy was
Getting a
tripping.
blood test, you know.
Okay, you
Fuck
get a
that.
blood test, but you know what you're doing. If you fucking your ex, you fucking your ex. You can have all the blood tests you want. I mean, you see, this is what I mean by guys don't learn their lesson. There's 1,000 guys in this space that will tell dudes, do not have sexual relationships with an ex. Guys don't listen. They go in there fucking her. Then they complain when all that other stuff
And
happens.
all hell break loose.
Like they got to find out on their own.
See
But
what his
this
problem
is
is.
different. Now go ahead.
See what his problem is. He came at it with that leading with his wallet on that trick bullshit. I think that's what the one. I think probably that's what he probably did. He probably got in her DMs and got on some I lead with my wallet. I got my shit together with some trick bullshit, and he got caught. He got caught up just like every motherfucker that's on some trick shit. But these females, a lot of times, some of these females don't give a damn how much money you got. They still gonna be who they is. They'll still cheat on your ass. They'll still play you. They'll still have less respect for you as they did when you got money. They don't they because niggas just on this little trick shit. Money ain't going money do not make a man. Trust me. Never did and it never will.
Well, what you got to do is accept, man, that that's your ex. Take care of your kid and leave that woman alone. Let her deal with her problems on her own. As simple as
Right.
that.
That's what you got to do. You take your child, take care of your child. All that other shit about he got siblings. And what about my other four kids? You made them motherfuckers.
Hey man,
That's between you and their daddies.
you
I ain't
gotta
got shit
deal
to do
with
with
it.
that.
You gotta deal with it if you're gonna lay up with a broad like that. And that's the problem with these men these days. Okay. Everybody think they can slip off and get away scot free. You know. And then you end up dealing with Bebe's kids, mama. You know. You know. Get the kids on. You know, I ain't gonna be like her. I ain't gonna be like her. Had the kids up in the house hungry and shit. Okay. So we do got a video that I want to play today, and we've been dissecting it. We was over there. Shit, they had like a 10-hour damn stream, bro. You feel me? I'm gonna let this one run though. I'm gonna let this one run. You guys can come on in. I'll leave a link. I'm gonna leave a link up in the chat just in case somebody pop in want to jump up on here. Let me see. No, we do got it. We're gonna show this video. We're gonna show this one before we do anything. Or at least get it up here, locked and loaded. Okay. Baby's mama. Okay, so she responded to this video. Just in case y'all didn't know, she responded to the video that she was in question about. And everybody was asking, who is she? What does she look like? Everything, thirst buckets. There was a bunch of thirst buckets. That's what I saw. Okay. Let me get her back on here.
So the whole world is basically bashing me right now because I'm the baby mama who was upset at her baby daddy because he only decided to give his child
Right.
McDonald's and not the rest of my other 3 kids. I have 4 kids.
Right.
You knew the situation when you dated me. Our child is the youngest child. So keep that in mind before y'all make me the villain. That means all my other kids knew him.
So
he was
knew.
buying the McDonald's when we were together.
This simp knew.
My kids have to go through a transition of our breakup as well. Like, yeah, me and you broke up, but my kids got to feel it too. So now my kids have to see only one of their siblings get McDonald's and not the rest of them. And they know it's coming from you because, of course, like me and you used to be together. They used to see you. You used to do it for them. But now you don't want to do that for them anymore. Like, to me, that's petty. That's petty. Like, it's not fair. Like, you're not finna give one child McDonald's and not all the other kids McDonald's. Like, I'm not going. And then on top of that, you mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though? That's what you mean to tell me? Like, I'm not going for that. I'm going to stand on what I said, and I don't care what everybody else have to say about it. Y'all could judge me.
She said, make it make sense, nigga. You know, you coming over here dibbling and dabbling, trying to get some, what did Platinum say? Slaw. Because you over here lost in the slaw. You know? And this is the type of stuff that happens. Let me see. Is this it? Okay, hold up. We got to make sure we got the slaw. Make sure I got the lost in the slaw overlay. You know, just so you guys can know where you at, you know. Shout out to Platinum Elite. Go support the brother's channel, man. You know, he spent his time getting up on here, man, getting different panelists and, you know, everybody together, you know, so you guys can dive in and get some of this free game. You guys go support that brother, man. You know, and if you guys hear this, go tell him I said it. You know, tell him I told y'all to support. You know, there ain't too many motherfuckers like us left. You know, older motherfuckers that been through it, had enough, had more than their share, more than their fair share. I just say that. You know, that's what I want to give me the game. You know, a motherfucker that had more than their fair share. So you got this bride over here looking like a Build-A-Bear. Okay. We got everybody and their mama. I was even on this stream. That's why I'm going to stream it, because I was actually on it. You know. And so, let me see. Let me get back over there. Because she was talking out the side of her neck.
Oh, well, I could be the villain, but I said what I said. Like, if you can't bring everybody McDonald's, then can't nobody have McDonald's then.
Nobody.
Period.
She said nobody can have McDonald's then. The entitlement, you know, the sense of entitlement. You know, she's obligated to get McDonald's for all her kids that she laid down and created with all these different guys. Okay. Let me get that stream back up. We can get it back up here.
Mm-hmm.
She making it bad for all the babies' moms out there. The single mother,
Well,
she making it bad. I don't care. It's summertime. The sun dresses in the slaw, and you know we could talk about that all day.
She's a hood rat too, bro. I'm looking at her TikTok. She is a hood rat, bro.
How old do you think she is? Because she got 4 kids. She looks like she
under 20, under 25.
Ooh, with 4. Oh man, that box.
Yeah, that's why dude is not no victim in this. This was there because he knew what he was getting. Yeah, like she said, he knew what he was getting himself into. She knew when he came over her house, you know what she was all about. I bet I bet you look all through her house, everything is off the hinges and disarray and everything.
Smoke detector alarm going off and shit.
Yeah,
a little beep because she need to put a battery in that motherfucker.
Yeah,
I don't think that it's so much about that the kids or what she's doing as it is about you see a black man trying to do a young black man trying to do what's right and trying to do the opposite of what black women have said black men don't do, which is take care of their kids. Now they even want you to take care of other Negroes' kids.
Yeah, she does. But then again, General, if you a thirst bucket, women are gonna take advantage of you, right?
That
Hey,
is
Pratt,
correct.
hey,
So
how's
listen,
your thirst bucket?
I cannot hold a young man at fault for doing what nature says. We don't know the extent of what
There
type
is-
of
oh,
relationship.
my goodness.
Nature don't say that, man.
Wait
You
a
got
minute.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
CJ,
Wait.
she probably capping, CJ. She probably up there capping
You
and
Negroes on
lying.
this motherfucker. You Negroes on this motherfucker line.
Yeah, hold on
Every
on
last one of y'all.
General.
Every last one of y'all that stuck your.
General.
Oh,
General,
I'm sorry.
watch your man. You got to
Okay, I
stop.
got you. Every last one of y'all that had sex with a woman where you could have been in that that exact same position. Sit here and lie if you want to.
Not
Every
with
last
three
one of
babies,
Nah,
man.
if you strapped
Talk
up,
to him, General.
one of y'all.
nah, bro, you hit
Every
it
last
wrong.
one of y'all. But listen to me before you start saying no. Every last one of y'all done dealt with a chick that had a kid by another man.
Yeah, but not
Am I
three
getting it wrong?
different babies, Dad.
No.
Come on.
I didn't say. I didn't see. Now we want to play. Now we want to split hairs and bust at him.
Well, if
I
he
said
only
that-
had one other kid, we wouldn't be clowning him. If he
okay.
had one other
Look,
kid, we wouldn't be on his ass
I'm
like
not
that.
even
Let's
worrying
be
about the
fair.
kids. She
The
up there
issue is
lying
not. The
and
issue is
making the
not
whole
how many.
situation out of something.
Again, the issue is not how many kids are involved. The issue is that she expects him to then do for and take care of or feed the other kids. That's the issue. Whether it was one, it's an issue. All I'm telling you is all of y'all up here have slawed some chicks that had one or two kids by one or two other dudes. Say I'm lying.
I want to hear the cat. I want to hear it.
Niggas ain't hit it raw though, so it's like
No,
let
but
me tell you
it could have been an oops baby though, CJ. It could have been an oops situation. We don't know.
Nah, you can pull.
You
can
didn't
pull out.
hit it. You didn't hit it raw. You see, you keep excuse. You didn't hit it raw, but that condom could have popped, and you could have been in
Come
that
on.
same
It didn't
situation.
no, but if you got the right lubrication in the
No,
condom,
here we
and
go.
you pull
Here
out,
we
you
go.
gonna have a
See?
kid.
See where we're at. And shout out to everybody that actually said good shit. But I ain't gonna point nothing out in particular, but you see all the plea bargaining and the lubrication and what if the bottom line is this woman got 3 fucking kids by 3 other niggas. And then you think that you got the magic stick and you could come in there and tame her and make her do right and all of this and everything's just gonna be fine like Cinderella. Okay. Now you got caught in the rat stickum. You got a kid by her. You got to deal with this. This wasn't no one night stand. This wasn't a time where he just got drunk, got the slaw, and this is what happened. This is not a situation like that. Okay? So we got to stop that, y'all. We do. Us as men, we got to choose to do better. Women like this, it's just backseat back shots, whatever, and that's it. We're not having relationships with these females. And then you guys will always come back to your senses. After you say some ridiculous shit, then you come back to your senses like, okay, so these young brothers is learning. Let's go.
This is what I learned.
Most niggas don't have kids. It's the fact.
Negroes won't be honest for shit.
Well, see, the
Y'all sit
thing
up here
is,
lying.
this dude tried to make her a housewife. Let's be honest.
That's the point.
He was feeding the kids.
He wasn't just going over there getting the slaw.
He was feeding the kids, like she said. You know,
he
what I'm saying?
feeding them and putting up in his
Hey,
Thunderbird.
Frank, I ain't know that they was sisterhood day today, man. This is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy.
Right.
This man went over there to feed his son, and he's getting criminalized. Like, this is crazy. Like,
bucket.
how's he a thirst bucket when this girl? Hold on.
He's a thirst bucket. Thirst bucket. Okay. Straight thirst bucket. That's what's going on. So we're not incriminating him and, you know, all of this, you know, we're not doing that. But the fact is not going to change any. That this guy's an idiot. If he was your friend, he'd be the most idiot out of all your friends. You know, you got one friend, you know, he's this, he's like this. He's an idiot. Straight idiot.
He didn't force his way in that house
He's
and
the
let her.
dumbest homie you'll have. If he was your homie, he'll be the dumbest homie you got. Let's admit
Hold
that.
on. First of all, these chicks be lying. She probably lying on that man saying, "Oh, he come over here. He be trying to have sex with me."
Man, she ain't lying, bro. She not lying. She's not lying, bro. He's coming over there trying to spend a night. She got 3 or 4 kids over there. 3 different babies' daddies could pop up at any time. Nobody sees the red flags. Nobody sees the red flags. I'm going to let it play for a little bit so you guys could catch up. If you guys coming in, hit the like and subscribe button. I put the link in the chat. You guys could come on up. I would love to chop it up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Lost in the slaw. You know how we do. Shout out to Platinum Elite. You know, we on his page right now. I was on the panel over there earlier. I've been over there cooking, bro. I've been seeing people stopping through, saying what's up. Shout out to all y'all. You know, they say the manosphere is dead. You know, I ain't a part of the manosphere. I don't give a fuck about that. It's the way you're supposed to conduct yourself as a fucking man, as a player. If you're on some player shit, you got to move a certain way. If you just want to be a working man, you got to move a certain way. Nobody moves like this. I don't give a fuck what pill you got. Nobody's getting a woman with 3 other babies' dads and try to wife her and fucking think that the shit's going to work out. It's going to be a happy home.
You know how the chicks be lying.
Man,
you know they be lying, Platt.
Maybe she's not lying.
Oh, Nancy ain't lying.
This
All
guy
right, yo.
Even
How
if
do you
she's
know?
crazy,
Hold on. How do
bro,
you know
he
she's
had a-
lying?
Because first of all, look how the whole situation in the first video. She ain't call that man and say, "Oh, bring my other kids no burgers." She was up there talking about. She probably called that man and said, "Yo, can you feed your son over here?" Then she trying to expose him, and that's why he kept saying, "Like, what? Why you exposing me? What you doing?" Chicks do dumb shit like that. Platt, you know how they be, and chicks lie all the time. You talking about, "Oh, he trying to have sex with me. He trying to lay up with me."
Thirst bucket. This guy.
Baby
Oh
You
daddy
my
make
number
God,
excuses
4,
for
y'all.
this guy.
This is
This guy's a
crazy,
baby
bro.
daddy
thirst
number
bucket.
4.
Ain't
That
nobody
nigga
trying to
trying to
ain't
get all
nobody
the
trying to
smoke.
make a villain out the dude. Nobody trying to make a villain out the dude. It's just like we just trying to
Calling him
dude
a
is not
thirst
a
bucket
victim.
is not making him
He's not a
villain.
victim.
Hold
He's
on,
not
hold
a
on.
victim in
He
this.
ain't a villain. He's an idiot.
He's not a
That's all.
victim. Yeah.
You call him a
Baby
victim
daddy
is
number 4.
He's just an
He's
idiot.
not he is
He
not a
didn't say he
victim.
was a villain.
Baby daddy number 4, bro.
He knew what he was doing. He's
And
not
now,
a
see,
victim.
John, I agree with that. He out of pocket being baby dad number 4. But the thing is, even on top of that, like, you don't know the severity of the situation. That's why I tell guys in this space, stop feeling bad for these chicks. Because most of these chicks will make their
Right.
problems your problems. You know what I'm saying? So he probably
Right.
was trying to step up and be the stepdaddy and take care. And that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like, we up here saying one minute, oh, we got to help the community. We got to help. The black man
Oh
got to step
shit.
up. And then when the dude step up and try to help out, now he the first bucket. Now he the number 4 and all this and that. But that's what I'm saying. You can't
He
win
ain't
and lose in
helping
this
by
situation.
putting more kids in here. How is that helping?
I'm not saying that's not helping,
I
but
see
my
you
thing is,
got some cheeseburgers over
You
there. And none of
cannot.
the
You
kids is he
cannot
got a couple
Monday.
cheeseburgers.
What
That's
you trying to
helping.
do now? What you
He's
trying to
fucking
do
her.
now is what you trying to do now is Monday morning quarterback. What has happened has already happened. So what you got to do is break the scenario down and say, okay, this is where I feel he went wrong at. Now moving forward, this is what he should do. That's it. You can't say, oh well, he went over there. He knew. Yeah, we know all of that. We know he went over there and dealt with a chick that already had 3 other kids. We know this. We know he may still be trying to get some star on the side.
Let me ask you this, General. Now, you're an experienced man. We was talking about that. Do you think it's wise for a guy who just has one kid with a woman who has multiple kids? Once that relationship, they both come to the conclusion it's terminated, to still be seeking slaw from her?
No, but here's the problem.
Well, there you go. He's a
but here's the
bucket.
problem. Wait. But here's the problem, right? No, once that relationship ends, it's over with. Therefore, I disconnect from you and the rest of the children. I'm only connected to you through the child that we have together. That's it. I'm not trying to slaw you no more. I'm just trying to take care of the little man and move on, right? But what we cannot do, because we know if you listen to women long enough, they would eventually tell on themselves. They would tell. And that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to make it out now to whereas, because people now talking about, oh, you can't feed your kids, you don't need to have them. I've been watching a little feed. People saying, oh, you're a bad mother because you ran through the food stamps and you can't feed your kids, and that's why you're trying to get him. Other women are actually saying that to her. So now she's got to do anything and everything she can do to save face. That's why she's talking about, he still be trying to come over here and lay up and all that and the third. That's why she's doing that, because now her pride is hurt. Now she has been exposed. Right.
No,
they be lying.
General. We don't know if she's lying or not, but she suggests that they were. She didn't say trying to. She said she was having sex with him and off and on. Now, I'm asking you, General. General, I haven't run any man who tells a younger man you should sleep with these women. Once you have a kid with them and it don't work out, you're told leave them alone, even if they want to give it to you. They're just going to use it against you in the future. So don't do it.
So this is a lesson right here to all the young brothers that find themselves maybe in a similar situation or
I got one question
in that particular situation. That's a lesson for you. Yes.
One question. You salute to you. I be hearing you on here. You be cooking. Okay. So let's say a year from now, this same bride pop up with kid number 5, and she putting the number 5 baby daddy on blast. Are we gonna blame her or blame him? Like, what are we doing here?
She consistent.
Yeah, she's consistent.
Like number 5, we can't be this easy on number 5. We being real easy on baby daddy number 4. But we can't be easy on number 5.
Okay, but here's the issue. We say it on this channel. Platinum says it all the time. You got dudes that do not understand how to control their seed. You got dudes that would say, but she got a fat ass though. And they're going to run right over that to her and she going to put it out there on display. Who do you blame for being in that situation in the first place? She's the one with 4 kids. He only got 1 kid by her. Now, hopefully he don't go out there and replicate the situation and deal with another single baby mother or get another child out there. Hopefully he don't do that. Right. But she's the one that's running her womb in the ground, in the dirt. She's the one that got 4 different baby daddies, potentially could be working on number 5. That's her.
Oh, she working on, I see a good 8 coming out of there.
That's her. So now you're going to sit there and say, now you're going to sit there and try to remove all the blame off of her when she's the one that continuously go out here and replicate the problem. She's the one replicating this over and over and over again. This is what you call holding women accountable for their action.
That's the general right there. You know, I've been seeing him on other panels, you know, he been cooking. He actually has a fucking brain, man. Shout out to the men with brains. Okay.
She wants now another man to come in and take care of 4 other niggas' children. What? That's not insanity. I don't know. What is it? Put it on the screen, Platinum.
It's coming. It's coming.
The 40 piece, remember?
I'm looking at her body.
You know?
She
only charged a 40 piece.
She ain't, hold up, she ain't skinny. She ain't skinny. She ain't fat. From what I've seen, she finna have some more, bro. And she's loose too. There ain't no way this woman gonna wind up with just 4 kids. This woman easily gonna have about 8 of them joints. Yeah, easily.
It takes 2 to tango. Remember that.
10 or 20, she gonna
women
have
do
8.
need to be held accountable, but it takes 2 to tango. Remember that.
Definitely.
Because
Yeah, he's
remember,
an
He got
idiot.
We all
where
Yeah, dude's an idiot. Dude is an idiot. Get that. You know, he's an idiot. We're holding him accountable. I told you, if he was one of my homies, he'd be the dumbest homie I got. I wouldn't care who it is. It's not how you move. The first baby's dad, okay, that's one thing. Second baby's dad, okay, you know, he made a small mistake, right? Third baby's dad, okay, that's a big mistake, right? But then the fourth baby's dad. This is when shit starts to get ridiculous, y'all.
where
No, I'm
there's
looking at
another
her.
woman.
No, she might bust 10 because I'm
Name,
looking at this
name one dude on the internet that we
No,
done
she
seen
just
all
said
year that's more of an idiot than
shit.
him.
All right, I can't wait till I bring this up. She just said pain turned me into a savage. Nigga, are you crazy? This one right here finna get fucked on, bro. Well, I'm looking at
And
she held
Kevin
up.
Samuels would have had a field day with this dude. He would have had a field day with this guy.
He might
We
have.
gotta
I'm
put the
telling-
blame on the guy. Like we gotta put.
I'm looking at her, bro. I'm telling you. All right.
Man, even if that was my
Well,
brother, I'll call him and
Kevin's not
tell
here
him
now,
he a
but-
dumbass nigga, bro.
All right, hold on.
So
okay,
my
hold on.
brother,
Before
I'm
you wait a minute. Before you say it, just let me show you her. So before you jump out there and say,
yeah, let me see that slaw because
it's coming.
make it make sense.
It makes sense.
He said it makes sense.
I'm looking at it right here. It makes sense.
He said it
Give me
makes
about
sense.
5 minutes. It's
Okay.
being put together.
Okay.
Y'all disagree with that.
So
Y'all,
for the guy that keep
go ahead, man. No, my fault.
so for the guy that keeps saying we got to blame him. Okay. He does bear the burden of some of the blame because he put a child in her. She said, "You knew what you was what you was dealing with. You knew who I was from the start." She basically said that. That's true. He has blame put on him because he's the one that got to pay child support. He's the one got to deal with a crazy baby mama. He's the one that got to go over there and try to see his child, got to try to feed his child. So that's his blame. That's him being held accountable. See, we got to stop the bullshit. Men have always been held accountable. When you get a chick pregnant, a relationship don't work out, she put child support on you, you don't pay, you go to jail, you lose your driver's license. That's you being held accountable for your actions. Right. They are the ones who get off scot-free. Stop it.
So
Yeah,
is
but I'm
that
saying
the case? Is that the case? Why black man being careless and reckless over 50 years? Then was that the case? Then
you're always,
if that was the case, why black men are still being reckless and careless?
Yep,
you
right.
ask a question, brother, let me answer it. You ask a question, I will answer it for you. Because you're always going to have a demographics within a given society that simply are reckless, men and women. You're always going to have that in every society. You've had that. That's always going to be prevalent.
Okay, answer this, because we all probably got kids. We had a barbecue. Your son show up with her with 3 other badass kids. He like, man, this is, I think this was the one. What are you gonna tell him?
Knowing what I.
That's a hell of a question. I had a hell of a question for the panel. You're at a barbecue. Your son pops up with this adjustable 6 with 3 badass kids, 3 different babies' dads. And he tells you, hey, Pops, I think she's the one. What are you fellas going to say? I know what I would say.
You got to get away from that, son. That ain't what you want. Ready-made family. You don't. don't want that.
He ain't gonna
Okay.
do that.
At least
Hold
we
on,
on that
I'm gonna tell you
page.
something. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you something right now, Jim. I'm gonna pull her up too. That's not gonna happen. That chick gonna easily get 8 kids with this popularity she just got. This is not a well. I'm gonna let you guys decide that. But she'll get more. This is the beginning for her. This woman gonna easily get her a bunch of kids easily.
Mm-hmm.
She's just a hood rat. Other than that, other than the fact she's a hood rat, and then you could even debate if she's because she she on TikTok. I don't know how many hood rats on TikTok, but I'm just saying she's knowledgeable of the internet. But I don't know about that. I wouldn't be too quick to Let me show you. Hold up, because you guys tripping. Let me get rid of this right here. Let me kill that. This chick it's a reason she got a gang of kids, bro. It's a reason for that. She's not a very unattractive woman. So from that standpoint, I don't know how fair you are, how fair it is to get on young men with that putty cat sitting there. Now, he is a thirst bucket.
He's a thirst bucket. That's why he's in this situation in the first place. Because he's thinking with his dick. You know, she got 3 babies' dad. They don't even fuck with her. They got these hungry ass, badass fucking kids in there eating up all my shit that I bring over. Then they want to eat up all the McDonald's from my kid. Okay? And this guy thinks it's okay. He thinks that he's the Matrix. He's Neo in the Matrix. And he could just dodge and sidestep and, the bullets would just be coming at him in slow motion. And, he could just weave and bob through the Matrix. And nothing's never going to happen. Okay? And I know they're going to say, oh, a woman must have heard him. Oh, Dr. Hood. Oh, he's lying. Oh, it's all cap. If she came around him, he'll sleep with her in a heartbeat. He'll do this. Man, shut that up. Shut that up, man. Come on, man.
I don't disagree with that. The guy's a thirst bucket. I do not disagree at all with that. But from his perspective, by him being stupid, I don't see how he could resist this one. I'm being for real. Hold on. We've one more. We got one more. Let me hit this. I disagree that we could just assume he gonna say no. Like, oh man, we need you just need to say no, man. I don't know about that, man. Now hold on, I'm gonna show you because I see what niggas be getting pregnant, and she look way better than them. Way better. Now hold up, let me. I gotta hold up. I'm bringing it up. Give me about. Hold up, keep talking. Give me about 5 minutes. We'll be there. 5 minutes.
Okay,
We'll be ready.
what gets me is man. Okay, I'm talking to man. This is man. I'm talking to man. Coming from a man. You know good and well when you clapping them cheeks, you know good and well,
Okay.
clapping them cheeks without rubbers, you know good and well there's a possibility she might get pregnant.
Fact.
Okay. After this was done and the smoke is clear, she decided to put you on child support. Okay. What accept what comes? Just accept it. Okay. Why complain about it? It comes with it. Why sit up and pitter patter and complain? It comes with the territory. Now, if she don't want to put you on child support, hey, that's her choice. That's her choice if she don't want to put you on child support. But it depends on the situation. If the baby daddy could be taking care of the baby mama, and she don't need to put him on child support because he taking care of his responsibility, or she might not be getting no support from him, and she need to go to the service.
Now hold up. Now Aunt T, look, this is where guys like Aunt T. You're being totally unfair. Aunt T, the guy's a thirst bucket. All right. Now, Aunt T said, I don't care what she looks like. I don't care about any of that. She got hungry kids. You're right, but that's not stopping niggas from trying to get draws.
Yeah, outside of YouTube, niggas is hitting that.
Yeah, that's
Niggas
not
is hitting that.
stopping niggas from trying to hit. They are hitting. That's
We
why
got
she
the
got 4
evidence.
kids.
Exactly. Niggas is hitting that, man.
Yeah, she cool. I mean, she fuckable. Now, I don't know about having a bunch of kids with her. I don't know if I think that would be a wise decision to make. But you can't sit up
having
and
a
say,
child with her. And again, see, this is the
Okay.
hypocrisy that I'm hearing. I will ask the brother who just spoke, when you were a young man, before you came into the knowledge, or maybe you had it all along, have you ever slept with a baby mama before? Unprotected.
Most people. Oh, nah.
Wait.
Who you
I'm
talking?
asking
You
that
talking
one.
to me?
You
talking to me, brother?
Yeah,
oh
you.
yes, man. I didn't slaughter my shit recklessly plenty of times.
Okay. So here's what we cannot do. This is what's called passing judgment. Okay. You went through that same scenario. Luckily for you, it didn't turn out to where you had to go through that particular issue, right? So the whole point of these conversations.
Salute my brothers in the chat. Joseph Townsend. Peace, brother. I am Trail Will. What's going on, fam? You know how we do. You know what it is about this whole McDonald's situation. You know, it was just a lot of caping, a lot of dudes caping, making excuses. You know, it wasn't too much of this masculine energy. It was a shortage. Everybody forgot about the morals and everything we stand for, and all of a sudden we just jump into bed with no condom on with a bride that got 3 babies' dads. Okay. There's just too many excuses that's being made. You know, I was on this stream. I mean, it was going on. It'd been going on for days. This particular stream I'm playing right now went on for about 9-10 hours, man. I was on there a couple hours just chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could come up if you want. Feel free. I dropped the link. Let me go ahead and drop the link one more time. Up in this piece. You dig? Let me go back to the let me stop this one. Because she came back with she made a statement. You know, the baby's mom made a statement. Okay. And I definitely want to get her side of the story.
Right now, because I'm the baby mama who was upset at her baby daddy because he only decided to give his child McDonald's and not the rest of my other 3 kids. I have 4 kids. You knew the situation when you dated me.
Okay. So this guy knew the situation. He knew it. You know. So I guess we're supposed to feel sorry for this bum. He's probably a homosexual. Lived with the girl just because he didn't have a place to stay. You know. And all of a sudden, we're supposed to just ignore all of that and jump on his side just because he's trying to give a hamburger or a cheeseburger to his damn kids. Okay.
Our child is the youngest child.
Right. So that means that she had 3 other babies' dads before him. When is the cutoff? I mean, I know guys that, you know, they mess with a chick with 1 baby's dad. You know, I get it. I get it. You know, then you have a kid with her, you know, that's your girl. I understand. You get married. I get it. Okay. I know guys that mess with a chick with 2 babies' dads. You know, it's all good. Same scenario. Okay. But for you to fuck with a chick with 3 goddamn babies' dads, anything after that's on you, bro. That's all I'm saying. Anything after that is on you.
So keep that in mind before y'all make me the villain. That means all my other kids knew him. He was buying the McDonald's when we were together. My kids have to go through a transition of our breakup as well.
So no. See, that's where you're wrong, boo. Your kids don't have to go through no transition. And if this dude's smart, he'll get his kids and get the fuck out of Dodge. He'll grab his kids, grab his Xbox, his PlayStation 5, his ashtray, his little memorabilia, his legal work, his notebook with all his legal work in it, and get the fuck out of there, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. There ain't no hope. There ain't no hope gonna come out of you fucking with a broad like this. She got a tired ass weave in her hair. Okay. 2.5 inch fucking eyelashes. Hit the like button, y'all. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cook, man. I'm gonna have to cook because they're not understanding. You know. Let's hear what she got to say.
Well, like, yeah, me and you broke up, but my kids got to feel it too. So now my kids have to see only one of their siblings get McDonald's.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Your kids have to sit back and watch the other kid. Where the other baby's dads at? What are they doing? Is this a thing where he bought my son McDonald's last time? I'm gonna get him some, McDonald's. You guys got that type of relationship, or what? Furthermore, you got a chick. She live in one spot. She got 4 babies' dads. They all live in different spots. They get to pull up anytime they want. That's gonna be the last place I'm gonna be kicking it at. I'm gonna tell you that. Okay. I don't really like motherfuckers just knowing where the fuck I'm gonna be at and pinpoint my fucking moves and shit. I ain't with that. That's not how we're moving today. Okay?
And not the rest of them. And they know it's coming from you because, of course, like me and you used to be together. They used to see you. You used to do it for them. But now you don't want to do that for them anymore. Like, to me, that's petty. That's petty. Like, it's not fair. Like, you're not finna give one child McDonald's and not all the other kids McDonald's. Like, I'm not going. And then on top of that,
so she thought she was on fire when she did this shit. When she made this video, she thought she was on fire. Like, oh, I'm gonna get some traction. The women, they're gonna be siding with me. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. For one, you done burnt all your food stamps. And I'm gonna play part 1 and 2. I'm gonna play part 1 so you guys can see what's actually going on. Or just go type it in yourself. Mad Baby's Mama at McDonald's, McDonald's Baby Mama, or, Baby Mama, McDonald, anything. Baby Mama, MC. It's all gonna pop up. So you done got viral. You done got dude's car all on tape. So even if he did have ops, they know what he driving in. Why everybody want to pull out their goddamn phone? And these are the type of women that talk about they don't want a high value man, or they expect a high value man. This is the type of girl that will call in this Kevin Samuels with 3 babies' dads. Okay? This is the type of bride that will call the Kevin Samuels show. And Kevin Samuels will be getting all the heat because he'll tell this bride exactly what's up. He'll tell the bride exactly what type of man she deserves. He'll tell the bride that she doesn't deserve anything better than her baby's dad. So what part of that man's message didn't you guys get? I don't understand. You guys got to have to enlighten me. The link's in the chat. Go ahead and hit the like and subscribe button. We cooking over here at Dr. Hood. I'm going to be on here for a minute. So you guys can go get something to eat, go roll up, go hit the dispensary, do what you want. Go get somebody that you think could debate me. Let's debate. Let's have a friendly debate.
You mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though? That's what you mean to tell me? Like, I'm not going for that. I'm going to stand on what I said, and I don't care what everybody else have to say about it. Y'all could judge me. Oh, well, I could be the villain, but I said what I said. Like, if you can't bring everybody McDonald's, then can't nobody have McDonald's then.
You can't bring everybody McDonald's. Can't nobody have McDonald's then. Salute, walk them down, motherfucking ram, big stepping. You dig? The link's in the chat. Come up and splash with your boy. I've been hitting that phone too. I hit that thing up, bro. You know, just to splash with you. Talked to 7-8 the other day. You know what I'm saying? Joseph Townsend. The older you get, the less likely you are to date a woman with multiple kids. Hey, people think it's a game. People think it's a real game. It's a real game out here to people. Get that down. Get this one back up. Get this one back up so we could go check out the stream from the other day. Or today. This was today. This one just ended. What am I talking about?
That's it. That's all.
Blame on him, though.
Yeah, that's easier said than done, though.
The blame on the poor baby daddy, though. I put it all on him.
No, we're having two different conversations. I know it's easier said than done because it's a lot of niggas that's sitting up here right.
And I ain't going to blame him all the way. I ain't going to put all the blame on him. But I'm not going to call him a smart guy. He's an idiot. Oh, yeah, Big Graham. You already know. We're going to have plenty more streams anyway, family. You know what it is. I just want to get your perspective. Yeah. You know what it is. Let me see.
Right now, if the right female come along, whether she got 1, 2, or 3 kids, or 4 kids, or 5 kids, if the right female show up and she's giving you the right vibes, there's a lot of niggas on this phone call that's gonna slow her out bucket naked raw without a condom.
And you're gonna be an idiot. You're gonna be bucket naked without a condom. You're gonna be the stupidest motherfucker on the panel. I damn near want to back that up and see who said that, bro. I damn near do. You know.
Cheeks. You know good and well.
Okay.
Clapping them cheeks without rubbers. You know good and well there's a possibility she might get pregnant.
Fact.
Okay. After was done and the smoke is clear, she decided to put you on child support. Okay. What accept what comes? Just accept it. Okay. Why complain about it? It comes with it. Why sit up and pitter patter and complain? It comes with the territory. Now, if she don't want to put you on child support, that's her choice. That's her choice if she don't want to put you on child support.
You might get lucky.
But it depends on the situation. If the baby daddy
this is the situation. She blew her whole fucking food stamps. Okay? She blew her food stamps. This is the situation. So you're gonna be on child support. It ain't gonna be this maybe shit, or you might be maybe. No, you gonna be on child support, dealing with a ratchet like this, and don't come across no money, cause she gonna be all in it. She all in then. You know, you a basketball player, or you going to the NBA, huh? Yeah. She gonna need her paws gonna be in that. Okay? Let's be smart, fellas.
Taking care of the baby mama, and she don't need to put him on child support because he's taking care of the responsibility. Or she might not be getting no support from him, and she need to go to the service.
Now hold up. Now, Auntie, look, this is where guys like Auntie, you're being totally unfair. Auntie, the guy's a thirst bucket. All right. Now, Auntie said, I don't care what she looks like. I don't care
Concrete radio.
About any of that. She got hungry kids. You're right, but that's not stopping niggas from trying to get draws.
Yeah, outside of YouTube, niggas is hitting that.
Yeah, that's not stopping niggas from trying to. They are here.
So dudes is big capping for YouTube. Say it ain't so. So cats will say that they won't hit the draws on YouTube, but in real life, they will hit the draws. They will get the slaw, right? They will hit the slaw juice. You dig? Hit the like and subscribe button, man. We're trying to do numbers. I got to get everybody up in here one way or another. You dig? Hit that like and subscribe button. We're going to cook. That's how I'm going to get them up in here. You know, they always going to come when you cooking, man. They always going to come when you cooking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's why she got 4 kids.
Niggas just hitting that, man.
Yeah, she cool. I mean, she fuckable. Now, I don't know about having a bunch of kids, but I don't know if I think that would be a wise decision to make. But you can't
having a child with her. And again, see, this is the hypocrisy that I'm hearing. I will ask the brother who just spoke, when you were a young man, before you came into the knowledge, or maybe you had it all along, have you ever slept with a baby mama before? Unprotected.
Most people. Oh, nah.
Wait. You talking to me? You talking to me, brother? Yeah, yes. Man, I didn't slaughter my shit recklessly plenty of times.
Okay. So here's what we cannot do. This is what's called passing judgment. Okay. You went through that same scenario. Luckily for you, it didn't turn out to where you had to go through that particular issue, right? So the whole point of these conversations is to say, here's an example of what not to do.
I agree with that.
We can't, that's it. That's all we can do at this point.
Blame on him, though.
Yeah, that's easier said than done, though.
Blame on the 4 baby daddy, though. I put it all on him.
No problem. We're having 2 different conversations. I know it's easier said than done because it's a lot of niggas that's sitting up here right now. If the right female come along, whether she got 1, 2, or 3 kids, or 4 kids, or 5 kids, if the right female show up and she's giving you the right vibes, there's a lot of niggas on this phone call that's gonna stall her out bucket naked raw.
Hey, and the fact that he's not all cap is the saddest shit ever. The fact that I can't say, General, that's all cap. All fucking cap. Because there ain't no way that a nigga with any fucking sense and over $200 in his pocket will fall for something like this. But the fact that I can't say that, it really scares me. It does. Because I want it to be like all cap. That's all cap. Because there ain't nobody that will want a woman like that. Okay? She got 2.5-inch eyebrows, eyelashes and shit. Okay? She got this weave in her shit. That motherfucker look like it stank. Like she done picked that motherfucker up off the floor a few times. Okay. And she swears she looking bad, or she wouldn't have made this video. She knew it was going viral. She knew it was going viral. And you got dudes on the panel that will sleep with a bride like this so many times, not just once, not just twice, but they'll sleep with her so many times that they get a baby with this bitch. You know, I said in this bitch, hey, it is what the fuck it is. It is whatever the fuck it is. You know, we was over on the DLG cooking up over there. You got 2 hungry kids. You got the kid right there playing with the goddamn Happy Meal toy. You got the dad, you know, he's eating a Happy Meal with the kid, you know. Hey, if her head game right, you know a few people that will cuff her. Hey, and how much is that head worth? That's my question to them. Whoever those guys are, that's my question to them. How valuable is that? Because at any given moment, she could just go down to the state and file fucking child support on his ass. And she ain't the type that try to get off of child support, try to better herself and, you know, do all of that stuff. She the type that want to live and die on fucking child support. You know, that's what we're looking at right now. That's the stake. That's what the stakes are. Like they say, the stakes are high. That's what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at right now. Okay?
Without a condom.
Probably.
Stop the cap.
Who capping? Probably, bro. But that doesn't mean you won't be
If
held
it's good, it's gonna feel
responsible
good.
for what you did.
If it's good, it's gonna feel
Right,
good.
that's
He
all.
said if it's good, it's gonna feel good with the condom. It's just some of the little comments that be flying through. You know?
I'm saying,
Well, it don't matter. Look, you don't want her to ask you to bring the other kids
Hit the
food.
like and
Stop
subscribe,
fucking.
y'all. Hit the like and subscribe.
right. That's it.
He the 4th baby daddy though. This different though from
Why
like,
you think she's
like,
stupid though? She's not stupid. She said, "Well, hell, he gonna give me something for this slow." Why people just think, okay, she's just gonna give it? That woman ain't gonna give that thing away like that. She know it's worth something. It's worth some fucking McNuggets. She gonna take the McNuggets. I mean, why not? I don't blame her. Take the McNuggets. So if he fucking on you and he only taking care of one of his kids, I have to think she's right. She got legitimate beef with him.
Yeah.
I
she's
mean,
right.
look, man. At the end of the day, I would have never done. Again, this is totally his fault. I mean, he should have had a lot more discernment, a lot more awareness of what he was getting into. You know, for example, you know, she probably didn't. He knew that she probably had kids. You know,
bro, come on, man. He the 4th baby daddy, bro. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
So I mean,
Okay,
at the end of the day, this is totally his fault. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't even have sex with her. I mean, personally, I'd be like, oh no, you got these other kids.
Hold up, General. That's why I agree with you on that. I don't believe that. I don't
What
believe
do
you
you
wouldn't have sex with her,
don't
bro.
believe?
I don't believe you. You say you
Yeah,
wouldn't have
niggas
sex.
lying.
Yeah, I
Niggas,
don't
what?
know. I just don't believe you.
No. Hold on, Platinum. What I mean by it is this, Platinum. See, normal like niggas who don't have any options would have took that down. Being a dude that has options, stuff like that. I don't have to just settle for I don't have to settle. Other niggas may, but I don't have to.
Okay.
Niggas be lying. I think niggas
Okay,
lying.
wait a minute. Okay,
Niggas
so,
lying. You lying. You would hit it.
so,
Nigga, so here's
so
the
wait a
thing.
minute.
You go
Nigga, I
to
wouldn't.
you go
Nigga,
to a
what are you
wait.
talking
Listen.
about? Nigga,
Here's
just
the
because
thing.
you would doesn't mean that
Nah,
I
I think
would.
niggas lying because you could go into a club. Wait. You could go to Las Vegas and there's dimes everywhere, and you could say 6 out of 10 of them dimes got kids. So are you gonna wait? Put it like this: you go to a club, right? And it's dimes everywhere, and there's bad ones. You drinking, they drinking, y'all having a good time, and she's like, "Okay, take me to the hotel. I want to smash right now." You're gonna say, "Do you have kids?" And she says, "Yes." Okay, no, I'm not gonna smash. Bye.
Bro, that's
Like, I mean,
different.
come on,
See,
bro.
Bro,
but here's
different,
hold
bro.
on.
So you saying
Bro.
she's a dime, and then you saying that he met her at a club and it happened
No,
like
I'm
that.
saying,
Nah, this
no,
nigga
I'm not.
knew.
I'm saying just in typical. Like, I mean, just speaking from like, if you meet a girl, right,
Yeah, you gonna hit
anywhere,
that. Yeah, with your
and yeah,
scenario,
that's what
hell
I'm
yeah, niggas gonna
saying.
hit
Like,
that.
come
Yeah,
on, and
niggas been hit single moms all the time.
yeah,
That's,
come
yeah,
on, like dudes be saying I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't hit a girl if she has kids. That's what I'm saying. If people are saying I wouldn't even hit a girl who has kids, they're lying.
Because
It's all cap.
they being childish, need to grow the fuck up. Men talk to women when they pushing a baby in a carriage. They would talk to a woman pushing put down the street, a woman walking down the street with a carriage. Men would step to her, especially if she got some cake. If she got some cakes on her, oh yeah, that's a must for them. And
Okay,
it happens all the time.
hold on. Let me clarify because actually, Swerve actually made a good point. Swerve, what I'm trying to say is this, and I see where you guys are coming from. I'm looking at it from the guy's perspective, meaning he hit that shit raw with no condom and shot the club. I'm thinking about
he's an idiot.
I wouldn't do that. Now, if we're using protection, okay.
He is an idiot. That's what's going on. You're an idiot. She's a cum bucket. But she's your baby's mom, so you want to save her. That's what's going on. Nothing more.
But I'm putting myself in that dude's situation where he hit that shit raw, no condom, had a kid. I would never do that shit.
Let me tell you something. People gonna fuck. Yeah, people gonna fuck raw. People gonna fuck raw. But what I'm trying to go. No, listen. Shut up with that bullshit, man. What I'm trying to get at is.
Shut up with that bullshit.
Hold on. Watch your mouth, man. Watch the family,
I'm sorry. Yeah. What I'm trying to.
Check that shit.
I'm trying to.
Watch
Okay.
the profanity.
What I'm trying to get at is, okay, you hit raw, but you know, it's trying to accept what comes with it. You got to accept what comes with it. If she get pregnant, accept what comes with it. Now, I'm gonna be a man. Apologize to you. I shouldn't have came at you like that. But stop fronting, dude. Stop all that. We too grown. Grow up, bro.
Nigga,
we too grown
wait,
for that front.
hold on. What are you talking about?
Dennis. No profanity, Dennis.
No, I'm not having no profanity, bro. What are you talking about, friend? Dude, I would not hit that shit. I would not hit that without protection.
You ain't got a lie to kick it, bro. We are everybody.
I would have hit that wrong without protection, bro.
That's not on me. Just because you can't control your dick, that's not
on me. So now we got guys out here, and they think, you know, just because they would hit it raw, just because they know cats that would hit it raw, they think that I don't know. Yeah, they think that everybody will hit it raw. You know, some dudes are just ain't hitting random bitches raw. Maybe the one or two that they fucking with on a regular, but they're just not hitting everything raw. Now, if you just met this broad with all this weave and all that, you know, it could be a nightmare. What's up under there? Have anybody ever thought about that? Like, what's up under there? What's up under that weave? Oh, you know, YouTube, man, they're the biggest haters. YouTube be hating. You dig?
me. What are you talking about?
Nigga might get your head though.
Okay. Well, I agree with Dennis. I mean, I agree with you, right? Some dudes that ain't playing. They're gonna.
No, but that's him.
They're gonna put the rub on. Yeah, I say that's a personal thing.
Y'all try to sit up and y'all try to talk for other men, dude. Just because you would go and hit that shit raw and put yourself at risk, that's on you, motherfucker. That ain't on anybody.
Dennis.
The fuck?
can you express yourself about the profanity, man? I have enough trouble with these streams, man. They just be laced with profanity. I can't use the string.
Yeah, and I see what Dennis is saying. Yeah, some dudes gonna strap up regardless. Some dudes ain't gonna strap up at all. Like me, I'm not strapping up. I don't like.
So yeah, some dudes
so
will.
like I'm saying, I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna get.
I probably won't.
Hey, I don't know you, dude. I'll give you the benefit.
He's not strapping up at all. Tell me you at least pulling out, bro. You know, you can't sit up here and tell me you just, you know. I mean, come on now. Come on now.
Of the doubt. I don't know you, dude, but that's a problem with us black men up here fronting and say we quick to say what we won't do. And I say because we need to grow up and stop being stop fronting and grow up. Now, like I said, I apologize for coming at you like that. I don't know you, and I'll say I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because I don't know you. But it's we black man, we got a problem sitting up here, got a lot of kicking. We don't have to we're too grown to lot of kicking.
Well,
we all grown men on this
right
planet.
now. Yeah, I'll tell you right now. You can say what you want to say in the black community. This chick, if I was her father or something like that, if I was her brother with her little notoriety she got, I'd be looking forward to having a nephew or something because she finna get slaughtered out, bro. I'm telling you,
slaughtered out.
Niggas gonna hit this.
They gonna hit it. And guess what? They gonna hit it raw. Cause she got 4 different baby daddies. They gonna hit it raw.
Well, that's what she want. Even with this abortion thing, she want it. She want that hot pipe. She don't want no cold pipe.
You said cold.
She want a hot pipe, bro. Yeah, she gonna get that thing up, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with her because she was dating a dude and the dude was already, and I think as dudes, we know what we doing. We know what's gonna push her over the top. They broke up, they probably arguing, fighting or whatnot. And he knew coming over there with if he was already giving him McDonald's and he knew just coming with one bag was probably gonna piss her off.
Come on.
And she got pissed off. So he knew what he was doing. Like, bruh, you set yourself up. You got to know how to play the game with these girls, man. You got to know how to be smarter than that. So he got you know, he got embarrassed on TV. She embarrassed herself too by the way she acted. She could have said, no, you could take the food back, bring more food for all of the kids, or you could just take him with you and y'all can go by yourself and go eat. But, you know, he knew what he was doing. It's a situation he created. She's already scoring from them breaking up. He out there doing his thing and she's used to him. So, I mean, it is what it is. You got to deal with that. I can't even be mad at her for that, for smacking the food away from him. You know what I'm saying? Because she's basically telling him you stupid for doing that. Why would you come with one? Yeah,
both being petty.
Being petty. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm gonna just stroll up and drop off one burger after I've been dropping off a bunch of food. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. I think sometimes niggas gotta think.
Maybe she stopped giving him a box and he might have, you know, closed it up. You know, maybe he wanted to get it and she was like, this is a waste of time. We're not together. And maybe he said, well, all right. And he said, I'll just bring it to one kid. Because to me, it seems to me, no, I'm talking about to me, I wouldn't do that because that's heartless to them other kids. Got nothing to do with the baby mom. Them kids growing up too. And bro, ain't no kid gonna look at me as no asshole like that.
Yeah. It's
like
heartless.
Yeah, the kids gonna have issues. That's the thing. Like the kids gonna have like resentment and all that, and because your son gotta live with his brothers and sisters, so that's gonna create other issues. Yeah, like he could have bought some hamburger helper and cooked it for everybody or something.
No, if McNuggets is as cheap as they is, I might buy a Burger King. Well, I'm a quarter pounder guy. I don't know if I'll buy that for a young boy, but I'm just saying. Because I don't know if they can eat it all, but I'll buy a burger for the kid. Burger, fries, large drink. I probably won't buy no fries or drink, but I would for the other kids, McNuggets if it's a 20-piece. And it's like, for real. They got, no, and as my son or daughter grows with their.
That's funny, man. It's, You broke brides, man. You guys fucking up the game. Broke ass brides.
And you know what? When I'm 45 and I'm outside and my kids in their 20s now, they'll come up to me and say, "We love you, Uncle so-and-so." I remember used to bring us food when we was little. Yeah, but I would not bring them nothing. That's heartless, bro.
I bet you 9 times out of 10, when he first got with her, she didn't ask him. I bet you she did not ask him, that man, to buy her kids some food when he first was getting with that female. He was doing. Yeah, but I bet you she didn't ask him. I bet you he volunteered his services to that. He volunteered to buy the kids something. You know why? Because he tried to get in to get some of them cheeks. That's the reason why he did. He should.
Yeah.
If she didn't ask him, he shouldn't have done it. If she didn't ask that man to buy her kids some food, he shouldn't have volunteered, because they wouldn't stand together. They wouldn't stand together. All right, show it.
Y'all ready for this drum roll?
All right, let's see these. Let's see.
Now, don't
slow.
do this, man. Watch everybody say they won't do it, and we know we don't believe you though, because we know as soon as we go home and turn around, you going over the back gate, or you coming through, you crawling over there, you shimmying over there.
Roll that beam footage.
Here it is. Oh, look. There she is. There she is right there. That's her in all her glory. Right there. 4 kids in the game. It's after 4 kids now. After 4 kids, fair use, here she is in all her glory. There you go.
Just to get back to that slow.
Yeah, I told you he seen that wagon, and he didn't care how combative, how stupid, how mentally unstable she was. He didn't care about none of that. He seen it
around or not. He didn't care.
He seen that. Yeah, he seen that. He didn't care how many different baby daddies she had. If she was getting on welfare, he did not care. He seen that. He seen that slaw. He seen, look at that slaw he seen.
You'd hit that right there.
Man, then I keep, how many times I'm going
well, we know you in. Pencil you
fine,
in. I
bro.
got that.
She fine. What nigga's friend?
That's no, this is my thing. I'm saying I see, and you too, Swirl, and we do, Kamala. We see what niggas get pregnant. This woman look way better than them. I see what they be fucking on. That's why I said this woman gonna give me about 8 of. I said that woman gonna put.
She is shitting on a lot of babies' moms. She is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and don't listen to these niggas talking about they ain't gonna hit. They gonna hit.
Yeah,
and they gonna hit raw too. They gonna go up in it raw.
Yeah,
they gonna raw dog it
up in and bust all up in her.
Yeah, they gonna raw dog it. He wasn't thinking about no rubbers or nothing. He was thinking about clapping them cheeks. Yep, that's that slaw. He seen that. He busted you in the middle of the street just to get to that right there.
If a nigga fuck around there and buy her some titties, it's over.
Man, she ain't nothing wrong with her right there. She don't need no shit.
No, if they ship her off to Brazil for that little $4,000 ass and tit job and the stomach suck.
Man, she had what it takes to get them 4 kids. I'll tell you that. She don't need no surgery. She had what it takes to get them 4 kids, them 4 different baby daddy kids. Yep, that's it. Yep.
And most dudes, if a dude is bringing over child support money and a Big Mac, and she says she, pull him to the side, he gonna fuck on it. He gonna hit it.
Mm-hmm. Don't you know, black man, we lead. I think black man lead in child support. Black man and Hispanic, I think we lead in child support. So ain't nobody gonna tell me ain't a lot of people out there hitting raw.
All she need to do, bro, is mess with a dude with a little bit of money. He ain't got no money, little credit card. $4,000 to get her some breast. It's gonna be cheap. It's gonna be assembly line. They're gonna pop it in and pop it out. But $4,000 to get her.
Yo, the chat, man. Salute the chat. Salute the chat.
And ship back to the United States.
Salute the chat.
And she'll be good to go.
Hell away.
The old dude,
hey man, she bounced back.
Dude,
She
Oh,
bounced
dude,
back.
she was just one of his victims. That's all. He got in her DMs with all that tricking, all that tricking. That's how they come at females like this.
Hey, I'm
He came in
telling
a
you, man.
DM with all that tricking. I got the money. I'm good. You good, baby. When you with me, you good. All that other
Oh
jargon.
yeah.
And
Nah, it's
she
plenty.
he wound up being one of her victims. That's what it is.
What's up? What's up with you, Kamala? What you think? Kamala. Let me see if she's still up here. And enough to see when you look at Kamala, she can hear. See, a lot of these women they got hearing problems. Let me go back. Oh, here we go.
From you, because of course, like me and you used to be together. They used to see you. You used to do it for them, but now you don't want to do that for them anymore. Like, to me, that's petty. That's petty. Like, it's not fair.
Hood rat, bro. Yep. I see why she got 4 kids, because that's seductive.
She's not
talk.
getting that slaw. What makes you think you can't even keep food stamps in the house? You dumb as a box of rocks. And he's dumb too for fucking with you. But what makes you think that you're gonna get all these extra luxuries and he's supposed to do all this extra stuff if you're not giving up the slaw? Okay. And what do men think? They think they could skate through the life like Neo in the Matrix, fuck with as many of these type of bitches as they want, and there's not gonna be no consequences. We're not gonna be on your ass. Or we're gonna be on her ass just because she's ghetto and she looks ghetto, right? But you try to pull up, you know, like you just Big Willie, okay? You got caught with your own bait. That's an idiot.
Yep.
My kids have to go through a transition of our breakup as well. Like,
what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is she talking about? Her kids need to go through a transition of your break. Fuck your kids. No disrespect. But I don't give a fuck about any type of transitional period that your kids got to take. You're losing your mind, young lady, with this foolishness.
You broke up, but my kids got to feel it too. So now my kids have to see only one of their siblings get McDonald's. And not the rest of them, and they know it's coming from you because, of course, like me and you used to be together. They used
broke niggas. You're fucking with all broke niggas. Because you're the type of bitch that only have kids because you feel like he can help you out. So the first baby don't work out, then you jump to another baby's dad. Maybe he could compensate for everything that you need and the things that the first baby dad don't give up. Then you have a kid by him. So now he's supposed to provide for his kid, the other nigga's kid, and you, right? Then you get a third baby's dad. So now he got to take care of the first nigga's baby, the second nigga's baby, his baby, and your ass. Then you got the fourth dude. And this guy's got to be the stupidest. That's the harsh reality out of this whole situation. That this fourth guy has got to be stupid. It's like you walk up in the house and you step on a bomb, boom, you're gone. 3 babies' dads later, your dumbass walk up in there thinking that you're Neo in the Matrix and you can slip through anything. You can dodge any fucking thing. I don't understand, y'all.
See you. You used to do it for them, but now you don't want to do that for them anymore. Like, to me, that's petty. That's petty. Like, it's not fair. Like, you're not finna give one child McDonald's and not all the other kids McDonald's. Like, I'm not going. And then on top of that, you mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though? That's what you mean to tell me? Like,
so he wants to dibble and dabble in it. He wants to do it. Okay? That's what's going on. That's what's going on right now. This guy wants to dibble and dabble. He still wants to do it. Not fuck. Not smack them cheeks. Not get that slaw. He still wants to do it. You're still doing it. You need to stop. You niggas need to leave these brides with babies alone, bruh. Broaden your horizon. She got enough issues with needing to keep her family together and fuck with one of the other baby's dads. Rather than your horny ass come around and try to stick your dick up in her. This is wrong on so many fucking levels. Be doing more live streams. I'm gonna get on my morning schedule. We're gonna be doing more live streams. You know, you guys hit the like and subscribe button. It's the Dr. Hood channel. I'm over there on the DLG podcast, DLG podcast. In case you guys didn't know, we're getting it in. Get on over there. You know, it's your Dr. Hood in your area right now, though. Okay, lost in the slaw. This dude is lost in the slaw. Shout out Platinum Elite. That's where we got this stream from. I'm on the stream. In case you guys just think I'm on the stream, bro. I was up in the building, man. Go support that man's channel and tell him I said to support him. Tell him I told y'all to support him. Do that. That's some real shit right there, all right?
I'm not going for that. I'm going to stand on what I said, and I don't care what everybody else have to say about it. Y'all could judge me. Oh, well, I could be the villain, but I said what I said. Like, if you can't bring everybody McDonald's, then can't nobody have McDonald's then. Period.
Giving compliments to random strangers.
I love your top.
Thank you so much.
I love your whole outfit.
Thank you. I designed it. Is this so cute?
No, you did not.
I did. I'm a designer. So I was like, you know.
You ate that up. You
Thanks,
ate that real. You look so cute.
Thank you. What's your name?
Tariq.
I'm Krista. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Krista.
Nice to meet you.
You look gorgeous.
Thank you.
Have a beautiful day.
You too.
Sister cute. She looks so cute.
Yeah. Well, anyhow.
So the whole world is basically bashing me right now because I'm the baby mama who was upset at her baby daddy because he only decided to give his child McDonald's and not the rest of my other 3 kids. I have 4 kids. You knew the situation when you dated me. Our child is the youngest child. So keep that in mind before y'all make me the villain. That means all my other kids knew him. He was buying the McDonald's when we were together. My kids have to go through transition of our breakup as well. Like, yeah, me and you broke up, but my kids got to feel it too. So now my kids have to see only one of their siblings get McDonald's and not the rest of them. And they know it's coming from you because, of course, like me and you used to be together. They used to see you. You used to do it for them. But now you don't want to do that for them anymore. Like,
because
me,
he ain't getting that slaw.
That's petty. Like, it's not fair. Like, you're not finna give one child McDonald's and not all the other kids
Yeah, he's a thirst bucket. He's a thirst bucket.
Mm-hmm. He was up in them dams being thirsty.
Mm-hmm. He was.
Yep. Talking about, yeah, baby, you with me, you know, you good with me, you know, I'm gonna take you shopping and everything and all that other yada yada yada, and end up being the victim.
Yep.
End up being one of her victims. That nigga he ain't an innocent victim, he just one of her victims.
Hey, it's thirst bucket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these niggas, boys, you can't all that, dude. Women do not give nowadays. These women do not give a damn how much money you got, because they would take your ass to a ringer. They would cheat on you. They don't. I'm telling you, they do have no respect for you. They don't. The money ain't gonna make a female respect you. Money is not gonna make a female respect you. Either.
They won't.
No.
But that's what we got out here, man, though. He was a thirst bucket. You got a black man taking care of his kid. Probably she cut the cat off. She probably cut the cat faucet off. So what he decided to do was punish the other kids, knowing it's going to cause them to cry, to try to get her to give him some box. And she probably said, look, I don't want to have a sexual relationship with you. We're not together. And he's a thirst bucket. So he said, well, I'll just buy my kids some food. And he played crazy. But that makes sense, though. Because as we figure it out, it don't make sense. The guy's a thirst bucket.
Facts.
Yeah, he shouldn't. Like I said, if he didn't start going over there trying to skinning and grinning, trying to get in good, going through her kids, because that's what black man, that's what men like to do. Like to get in good with the kids first. If he wasn't trying to be Mr. Captain Saver Daddy and trying to get in good with them kids just to get through them draws, I bet you it would have turned out totally different. I bet you she wouldn't even think about having that man buying her other kids some food. I bet she would have been level-headed, and she would have been level-headed she would have been more humble than what she is now. God damn it.
That's the thing, though. Like, he was like, oh, he tried to bring the McDonald's over. He was like, oh, I can understand if you had like one kid or this and that, but like if she ain't had that situation, she probably wouldn't even fuck with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? So he really thirsty. he really looking bad out here.
Yes, yes.
No, and they show you. Let's all watch this together. You guys think I'm bullshitting? Watch how many thirsty simps show up to this woman's defense. Watch as this story gets bigger, because now people see who she is. It's gonna get bigger. Watch the simps go after her, try to get it with her. I'm telling you, this woman gonna be pregnant within the next year, easily. Somebody gonna come in, buy her some breast. All she needs is a BBL and some breasts. She good to go. She hood as fuck. So they don't have to handle none of that. She's super hood. She look at how when your man teach you to be a scammer. She got all types of these little I'm looking at it. She's super hood.
Yeah, she got the skits and all that.
Salute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walk the truth.
Salute, fam. She look here. It's like this. Whoever paying for it is all good to gravy. She like, I bet you she that type. If somebody paying for it, is all good to gravy. You can hit it raw. You can hit it any way you want to, as long as you're paying for it. I bet you that's how she is.
Well, she better hurry up. If she's selling, she better hurry up. 4 kids in the games.
It's gonna be some more.
Ain't gonna whole lot of that thing ain't gonna hold up too much longer. 4 kids.
Hey,
that thing getting looser. That thing gonna be loose goose. I don't know about that, man.
Hey, Platt, can you hear me good, Platt?
Yeah, I hear you.
So I want to ask everybody on the panel. Your baby mom pulls up. I mean, she calls you to say, go get the youngin' something to eat. You go to the crib, bring something to eat. She has a camera talking about she's trying to expose you while you trying to hand her the food for your youngin'. What would you would have did? Y'all would have just.
I would if I was banging on her. I would have known what that come with.
No, I'm talking about right at that moment, Platt, while she talking all this, exposing you and got a camera on your Facebook.
I wouldn't have cared. I don't care.
So you would have did the same thing what he said, what he did. You would have just hung.
Well, I wouldn't be trying to sleep with her though. I'm just saying if I'm trying to sleep with her, that sort of gives her the ability to do stuff like that. But as far as her, I'm over there to feed my kid. I'm gonna feed my kid. I don't care about her with cameras because I'm limited in what I can do anyhow. I can't control if she puts a camera in my face.
No, but I'm saying you can control the outcome of what you need to do next. And he did. He said exactly to her. Bring the youngin outside. He can eat in the car and chill with me.
He's doing that, bro, because she cut the box off. He's over there being a thirst bucket.
Oh my!
So you're looking at it like he's trying to be a good dad. He's over there being thirsty.
Why? Because she said it, right? Because she said that he did that.
Why you immediately don't want to? So you believe everything he say?
Honestly, I do. I do.
I'm sure you do.
Listen,
hold on, man. See. It be getting real ridiculous, man. I be having to come in here and you know, it be getting real ridiculous.
I would have known what that come with.
No, I'm talking about right at that moment, Plaque. While she talking all this, exposing you, and got a camera on your face.
I wouldn't have cared. I don't care.
So you would have did the same thing what he said, what he did. You would have just hung.
Well, I wouldn't be trying to sleep with her though. I'm just saying if I'm trying to sleep with her, that sort of gives her the ability to do stuff like that. But as far as her, I'm over there to feed my kid. I'm gonna feed my kid.
At least some logic. At least we got a little bit of logic in the fucking building.
I don't care about her with cameras because I'm limited in what I can do anyhow. I can't control if she puts a camera in my face.
No, but I'm saying you can control the outcome of what you need to do next. And he did. He said exactly to her. Bring the youngin outside. He can eat in the car and chill with me.
He's doing that, bro, because she cut the box off. He's over there being a thirst bucket.
Oh my!
So you're looking at it like he's trying to be a good dad. He's over there being
thirst
thirsty.
bucket. He know what he got himself into now. You know, we could put the blame on the woman. You know, I mean, we could play this game. We could do it. I got time. We could play that game. But the reality is, he's a thirst bucket. She won't give him no box. So now he just said, all right, fuck it. You ain't gonna give me no box. I'm gonna just get food for one kid instead of all her baby's kids. Okay? Baby's kids. You see these motherfuckers right here? Those are baby's kids. You see this lady? That's baby.
Because she said it, right? Because she said that he did that.
Why you immediately don't want to? So you believe everything he say?
Honestly, I do. I do.
You believe this clown? You believe a dude that'll go raw and a bitch that got 3 fucking babies' dads? 3 different babies' dads? Probably pulling up on rims and shit with beats in the trunk. And you believe this bitch? She's probably sucking the weed man's dick. She's doing a lot behind your back that you don't know. And you're going to trust a guy that will lay down and risk his whole legacy, risk getting on the worst child support session ever.
I'm sure you do.
Listen, you want to know why though, Plaque? Because if you watch that last video, she said, "Oh, everybody think you a good dad." Why she come out? You got to listen to these chicks. They speaking cold. They be snitching on themselves. That boy probably taking care of his youngin, and he probably got a girl, and she probably trying to blow up his spot. Plaque, you know how these chicks be. Oh, he still be dipping in that.
But they do.
They do. And she probably trying to blow up his spot.
Dudes do.
Oh, yeah, they do too. But the same thing is that doesn't equate for that man taking care of his son. He's a thirst bucket. He going
the
over
fourth baby daddy.
That's corny too. That's corny. All that's corny too. I feel like he got a pocket for that too. But at the same time, like, because
come back. Hey, yeah, there you go. Okay, my fault. Go ahead.
My fault. My thing is, it's crazy because, like, I kind of felt that way towards my son mother, but the boy married her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm baby dad number 2, and he baby dad. You know what I'm saying? He got 2 other kids with her, but you know, everybody's situation different, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But my thing is, Plaque, I don't think that man was all, yeah, he probably wanted to hit there and there, but where's she gonna be held accountable and be like, oh, she giving up some yams to the
Yeah, but
bull?
why, brother, why are you trying to make it seem like he should? Are they together? No, leave her alone. Just take care of your son.
Oh no, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, stop.
But you trying to make it seem like he should be over there trying to sleep with her. He shouldn't be trying. If she got 4 other kids, are they trying to sleep with her?
No, but my thing is, I'm trying to say to you
Why,
is that
why do niggas always try their best to find the easy way out of everything? And
what
then
you mean?
They act like, hold up, they act like other niggas ain't alive. Brother, they want to fuck on her too. They don't want to take care of your kid. They want to bang her out and fuck your kid. Dudes act like they the only one that's there. You're not the only one there. Look, bro, leave her alone. Raise your kid. Let her man come in, her new man, and take care of her rest of her kids. Then she won't try to put that on you.
Hold on, Plaque. He not handcuffing that girl to toot that thing up for him. Man, what is you talking about, Plaque? Like, these chicks be out here going. They don't care. She know the situation too with him. He probably ain't got no money like that, but she still toot that thing and let him hit and had a baby with him. So we gotta put it even all the way around the board. I understand with him. He's a nut for getting that corny chick pregnant, but at the same time, she corny.
Yeah, he's a nut for getting that corny chick pregnant. You guys go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel. You know, this is Dr. Hood. We're trying to get it in. We're gonna bring you that good. You know what I'm saying? We're just building the channel up. We're gonna have these streams so the man can come through and have a space where, you know, where we feel safe to be in our masculinity. You know what I'm saying? We don't go for this bullshit. You know, motherfuckers caping for these bitches. We're not doing none of that at Dr. Hood, man. I'm telling you, rather if you know me in real life or you just met me or you know some real motherfuckers that know me, I mean, this is how I get down. You know, I don't give a fuck. I don't make no excuses. You know, this bitch is out of line. You know, this clown ass nigga's out of line. It's these horny ass niggas running around. They're always fucking horny. Want to stick their dick up in every fucking thing. And don't want to suffer the consequences and shit. Then you got motherfuckers caping. Oh, you just trying to take care of it, man. Fuck that. The bitch said you bringing fucking McDonald's over every fucking day. You know. Let me stop this one. Let's go back to let's check her ass out again. Cause she, you know, this shit be hilarious too. Let me back it up. Add that motherfucker to the stream real quick. We're gonna play her rebuttal. She came back, you know, and saying that everybody's getting on her head and, you know, acting like she didn't do the right thing. So here she go.
So the whole world is basically bashing me right now because I'm the baby mama who was upset at her baby daddy
because you ratchet.
Because he only decided to give his child McDonald's and not the rest of my other 3 kids. I have 4 kids. You knew the situation when you dated me. Our child is the youngest child. So keep that in mind before y'all make me the villain. That means all my other kids knew him. He was buying the McDonald's when we were together. My kids have to go through a transition of our breakup as well. Like, yeah, me and you broke up, but my kids got to feel it too. So now my kids have to see only one of their siblings get McDonald's.
So this bitch, she said her kids need to go through a transition. Now, how many of you niggas is going for that bullshit? You know, she said her kids need to go through. I really want to know that. How many of y'all going for that? How many of y'all letting this woman take advantage of you to the fact where she can game you up to make you feel like, you know, her kids need to go through a transitional period and they need to be weaned off of fucking with your trick ass, you know? And it's the type of stuff that happens all across the globe. This isn't just in Atlanta or wherever, you know, wherever this came out, you know, we ain't just talking about that. Okay? We're not. You know, this situation is far, 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 far gone. Far gone. You guys hit the like and subscribe button. I'm trying to get 100 motherfuckers up in here, believe it or not. I'm going to get to that goal too. You guys keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with me, man. Kevin Samuels is gone. I ain't Kevin Samuel. I'm from the hood. You know, we ain't no corporate motherfucker. I do got a suit though. But I'm going to tell you what it is. I'm going to let you motherfuckers know what it is. Straight up. So let's support the real. Down with the fake.
And not the rest of them. And they know it's coming from you because, of course, like me and you used to be together. They used to see you. You used to do it for them. But now you don't want to do that for them anymore. Like, to me, that's petty.
They don't want to get played. He doesn't want to get played. It might be petty. It might not be. But for you to come outside filming this whole nigga's car, hit the like and subscribe button, man. Because I'm about to laugh myself out of this damn chair. This nigga pulled up in a goddamn Thunderbird or a goddamn Monte Carlo, sliding up, bumping some Uzi Vert or some shit, whatever that clown was bumping.
Petty, like it's not fair. Like you're not finna give one child McDonald's and not all the other kids McDonald's. Like I'm not going. And then on top of that, you mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though?
Right.
That's what you mean to tell me? Like, I'm not going for that. I'm going to stand on what I said, and I don't care what everybody else have to say about it. Y'all could judge me. Oh, well, I could be the villain, but I said what I said. Like, if you can't bring everybody McDonald's, then can't nobody have McDonald's then. Period.
You heard her. She said it's going down like this, period. And she don't give a fuck about what none of y'all motherfuckers got to say. Her kids ain't eating no goddamn McDonald's. You know, if you don't want to buy all the kids McDonald's, none of them's getting McDonald's. So they're going to be mad as hell. And this guy thought it would be a good idea to bring McDonald's into the picture when you got all those other kids. Like, what you trying to do? Get your kid beat up? What is this dude trying to do? He got the youngest kid in the house. He gonna bring McDonald's for one damn kid. And yeah. So now let's get back to it.
She looking all glammed up and all this and that, but talking about some wait for her food. Like, come on, man. Like,
hit the like and subscribe button, y'all.
Like,
I'm trying to
get consistent
though,
my nigga. Like, she consistent. Like,
keep it going. You guys comment,
like,
do whatever you want to do.
She got.
I already dropped the link. You guys could come up.
Like, I could understand he was
open
2, 3, or maybe like, you know what I'm saying. This nigga number 4. Like,
no, I understand that, CJ. But my thing is, like, I be trying to tell dude, stop listening to these chicks. You don't know how much. Just like how she on the internet running her mouth with this sorrow story. She probably do the same thing that Eric. These chicks be.
Oh yeah, they be lying. They gonna lie. That's what I'm saying.
They
gonna lie and cap. But he still. I put it on. He's still a sucker for, like, you know, putting himself in this situation because all the lying, the capping, her pulling out cameras, all that shit come with it.
He probably was a Russell Wilson, and the rest of her baby dad's a bunch of futures.
Yeah, she got his ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they might be like, oh nah, I'm allergic to, you know, some should be like, I'm allergic to condoms. Or like, you know, it's all types of, you know, just, I mean, that's some elementary shit, but it's
I
all
didn't heard it all.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's all type of finesse. He really, well, he was a lame, like, you know what I'm saying? He a lame in the game.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna negate what Platt was saying. He probably was a thirst bucket and all that, but you know,
he did
that to himself. Because my thing is, even if she getting disrespectful with me, I don't reward bad behavior with no chick. You don't get no wood from me. You talking to me crazy, but I see a lot of dudes that be in the hood. Chick baby mom be pulling up, exposing them, and talking crazy, and they still be hitting them. And I'll be looking at them like, what is you doing, dude? Like, why are you still trying to have sex with this woman? She don't respect you. Like, but that's what these dudes, he put himself in that situation, like y'all said, but him taking care of his son, that's what I'm talking about. He taking care of that boy. And burgers, I don't know though. He can't keep feeding that boy burgers every day. Like, that's crazy.
That's what his son like. That's what his son wanted.
So feed him burgers every day.
My kids want Chick-fil-A every day, but they ain't getting that every day. That's expensive. I'm gonna cook some food for them. You know what I mean? Like, no, I ain't gonna eat out every day. Like, I will cook for my kids. Like, but his situation, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he can only just.
Hey, yo, Platt, what's good, Platt? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up with you, AC?
What's going on, Pimpin'? How you, sir? Everything good with you?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, we good over here, man.
Yo,
Did you
Gucci,
had a comment to make? Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna come right back to you, Joy.
No, he good. He good, Platt. He good, Platt. Go ahead.
Yeah, real quick, Platt, real quick, right? Like, I think the shit was a skit in the first place. I think the shit was kind of like a skit. I don't really think it's real or legit, right? But if it is real or legit, right? See, like, me and my niggas, we were sitting around talking about that shit, right? And a couple of us was like, yo, like, if that was my situation, because I'm in a situation like that. Like, my oldest kid was, you know what I mean? He got fucking other brothers and sisters, and I used to have to pull up and support the other brothers and sisters, right? But this is the thing. It's on who the man is. Some niggas will go and bring McDonald's for everybody, and some niggas won't, right? And I don't think everybody should be up in arms. I think people should let people decide what they want to do in their own intimate relationships. So for everybody to pile on and say what this person could do, what that person would do, we would all do something different. None of us would do exactly what he did. Some of us would do partial of what he did, but none of us can really make a determination unless we in that situation on our own. Like, I don't feel like what the brother did was wrong. I don't feel like what he did was right. I feel like he did what he thought was best for him. And that's what it boils down to. It boils down to what these people choose to do in their own personal lives. And for us to always extrapolate it and overanalyze it and shit like that. Like, if this was a white couple, I don't think any of us would have said shit. We would have left it alone. But because it's black people, we're going to pile on and we're going to make it some other shit. And now the nigga wrong and she wrong and all that crazy shit.
You think that's why we do it? Because they black?
Yeah, because they black people. Yeah, of course. Of course.
I don't know if we do it because they black.
Of course.
I agree.
If this was another race, we wouldn't even be talking about it.
Well, actually, we do. But one thing you got to understand is a lot of times when people, it depends on the channel, but a lot of times when they talk about particular races, if black people don't relate, they don't pay attention.
But we only relating because it's a black couple.
Yeah, I agree. We all because we go through that though. AC, we tend to.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I just said that I went through it. I just said that I was one of the niggas who went through some shit like that.
And that's why it's a big deal, because it's something that we identify with. Not because these some black deal? No, these some black people.
Is it a big deal?
Talk down on them because they black. Not that way.
Is it a big deal that a childish young lady don't have the wherewithal or the intelligence to decipher that, you know what, it's not this man's responsibility to bring my other 3 kids or my other 4 kids meals when he's feeding his kid. That one child that's his sole responsibility. My other now, if he want to do it out of the kindness of his heart, I will be appreciative and grateful for him doing it, and I will make sure my kids say thank you to him and let them know to appreciate when he does those type of things. But at the end of the day, she's childish and immature, and she's lazy intellectually, because she won't stop and say he has no fucking obligation, no matter what I try to rationalize or say, he has no fucking obligation to feed my kids. Whether I'm giving him pussy on the side or not, at the end of the day, he has no fucking responsibility to do that.
At the end of the day,
why would she say that if she doesn't feel that way?
Because she doesn't feel that way because she's intellectually lazy and she don't want to think. She know right from wrong, Platt. That boy know that man ain't did nothing wrong. She wants sympathy. She know that man ain't did nothing wrong.
AC, if he's coming there and he wants slaw and she won't give him no slaw, so he says, I'm not going to buy the other kids food. He's a thirst bucket, and she has a right to expose him because that's fucked up.
He's a dumb nigga.
But wait, you're speaking now. You don't know what it is. You have no idea what's their relationship. You have no idea. Right, but I'm not making those assumptions like you. I'm not saying he's a slaw bucket. I'm only saying what I'm saying based off the facts. And the fact is, the nigga brought a meal for his kid and didn't get the other kids nothing. And she's babbling on about it because she's just intellectually lazy, and she just wants to be a victim. She wants somebody to feel bad for her. More importantly, she wants somebody to feel bad for her and her responsibility to take care of them other 4 kids. And the other fathers don't show up. So she wants to make this man the bad guy.
I think he was dumb from the get-go.
Yeah, he was dumb.
He pulled a dumb nigga move and pulled up. He knows what he was doing. I mean, we know the girl was wrong for the way she reacted, But what he did, he set himself up for failure by doing that. If he was already bringing all the
Hey, he's
kids
not in a
food,
relationship with her.
she just
Listen,
said
listen.
that.
He's
Wait,
not in,
my nigga,
listen,
she
listen,
just
listen.
said that she
He's
brought
not in a relationship
the
with her.
kids food
He's
all
not
the
in a
time.
relationship with her.
AC,
Okay, so he stopped. He stopped.
AC,
He's not in a relationship with her.
bruh,
So
we
he
know.
failed
But
that.
listen, AC. She
You just make it
explained.
like
Wait. No, she said that he was already bringing the food. Now, this one particular, he bring in food for what? Like common sense. You know it's gonna piss her off. So you either say,
so what?
"Let
What the
me
fuck
take
do
my
he
kid."
care?
Common sense.
What the fuck do
That's
he
why
care?
he's in that situation that he's in, because he
What
don't think.
situation is he in?
Niggas
What
want
situation
drama.
is he
That's
in?
what I'm saying. The nigga
What?
create
No,
drama for
time out.
himself.
What
The nigga
situation
created
is
it
he
for
in?
himself
What situation is he in?
by
What
being
situation
number
is he in?
one, by being a stupid nigga,
What,
bringing one
what
cheeseburger and fries
situation
when
is
there's a
he
bunch
in?
of kids,
You ain't
when there's
answer
a
the
bunch
question,
of
nigga.
kids
What
hungry to
situation
eat,
is he
nigga,
in?
when you was already doing it.
What situation is he in?
He's in a situation where he said, "Oh, I'm gonna come over and bring one cheeseburger and one fry to my baby mama when she got 4 kids. I'm just gonna bring this and see how she react." You know what I mean? Come on, man.
What
Dang,
situation is he in?
McFly, nigga.
I
Come
mean, bro,
on.
what's good, Pop? What situation is he in? You still ain't answer the question. What situation? Papa, what's good with you, bro? What situation is he in? You still ain't answer the question.
My nigga, she already said she already said the situation. They ain't together, right? They not together. Number two, wait. They not together. She said that he's a 4th baby daddy. He was already bringing food to all the kids already. He know the kids, right? So now that they broken up, he's coming over. He should have said already, "Listen, let me pick up my son. I want to take him to get something to eat." But instead, you know what? I'm gonna bring one hamburger and one drink and a fry and tell her to go give it to him so he can go sit by himself and eat in front of the rest of the kids. You got to think that's stupid. If you take care of kids, anybody with kids know that that's stupid. Anybody
That's stupid that he took care of his own son and then he not take care
have one kid sit in front of 4 other kids and eat a
niggas
happy
over
meal.
here, you nigga, listen, Pat, we gonna keep it 1,000 wow. These niggas over here ain't buying the other kids nothing to eat.
Why wouldn't we?
These
why
niggas
would not?
that talking right now ain't
Nigga,
buying the other kids
this
nothing
is
to
why,
eat.
this is why niggas is in
The niggas that
situations.
talking right now ain't buying.
Deal with this. You just said you don't care. You said you
my
deal,
man, you from
nigga.
Philly, right?
Nigga, you
That
said
nigga
you deal with this.
Hold on. All right, AC. Let the brother finish.
No, I was just asking the other brother, was he from Philly? I wasn't trying to interrupt the brother because the other brother he said the boy and all that. So I just
AC, do me a favor. AC, we get it. We get it. We don't care. You're pro-black. Black man is
Pat,
God.
This don't got nothing to do with no fucking pro-black. Don't do that. Don't play with me. This don't got nothing to do with none of that. I didn't come over here on that premise. We talking about the fucking topic at hand. See, that's what's wrong with you YouTube niggas, man. Instead of y'all being legit and real, y'all always want to take shots and build some bullshit. That ain't what I came over here for, and I ain't said nothing about that, bro. So let's stay on the topic at hand. This ain't got nothing to do with pro-black and none of that.
Let me ask you this, though, AC. Let me ask you this real quick. Let me ask him one last question. Let me ask him one last question.
That's why I recognize the action. That's all.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think it was smart for this nigga to bring one cheeseburger and one fry with what they're going through without saying pick up my son and let me take him myself and feed him? Do you think it was smart to do that?
I think it was smart for that man to take responsibility to do what he thought was best for him and his child.
Okay. All right.
Facts.
Well, the nigga crazy.
And that's why he got what he got.
He didn't get anything. He didn't get anything. He didn't get anything. Nothing happened to him.
She smacked
He looked terrible. He looked terrible. She didn't embarrass him. She embarrassed herself.
Yeah, you made him look like a chump. That made him look like a chump, bro. It made him look like a chump. That's why she don't respect him. That's why she don't respect him, because he's a sucker.
Hold on, you said she don't respect him?
To real niggas,
hold on. Go ahead, D.
She was dirtbag. She was dirtbag.
I was trying to go black right now.
Go ahead, D-Town. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead, D-Town.
Look here, bro. Bro, it gotta be accountability on this hoe, fam. That's just what it is.
On the what?
Bro, on the bitch, on the woman.
What she do wrong, D-Town?
What she do wrong? She should have let that man take his son to his car so he can eat his McDonald's. That's just what it is. Like, period, point blank, bro. Why are we making all these excuses for grown ass women? I don't understand, bro. Because if a nigga wasn't able to pay for his 4 kids and their food, you call that nigga a dusty,
Let's talk.
a deadbeat or whatever. So, bro, that's what's wrong, Plat. We got too many niggas up here. They balls is cut off, and they don't want to let it hang. You get what I'm saying? They need to let they stuff hang, Plat.
Okay,
like,
why niggas thirst? Okay, well, let me ask you this, D-Town. Why niggas thirst buckets?
Talk to me.
Why they thirst
Niggas
buckets?
don't be because they
What?
ain't because
Yeah,
they
niggas
balls
ain't
cut
got
off.
5 baby mamas
Because
and saying
they
niggas need to let
balls
their
cut
balls
off,
hang.
Plat.
You can't even
Niggas
handle a
balls
woman.
cut off.
You
That's
can't
why
even
you
handle a
thirsty.
woman and talking about
When you
let your
let
balls hang. You getting disrespected
bro,
by baby mamas all in the street. That's because you can't even
bro,
handle a woman. That's
you
why you got
gotta
4 or
let the
5 baby
things
mamas,
hang.
nigga.
You know the difference. You know the
Nigga,
difference
nah, that's you
between
can't control
the
her.
pit
She don't
bull.
respect
That's
y'all niggas. That's
No,
why
but
niggas is
first
triggered.
off,
Because y'all in the
first
same
off, my nigga,
situation.
first
Niggas
off,
is
my
triggered
nigga,
because
you
y'all in
ain't
the
even
same
supposed to be
situation.
controlling no grown
Because
ass
you probably
woman.
got baby
You
mamas
ain't be
smacking you
controlling no
around every
grown
day.
ass woman.
Because they don't
D-Town is.
respect
What's
y'all
wrong with
niggas.
you?
Wait a minute, D-Town. Are you a
You
thirst
weird,
bucket? Are you a thirst bucket,
bro.
D-Town?
Bro, the nigga that's trying to control a
D-Town.
bitch is a
D-
thirst bucket. This
It ain't
nigga
Okay.
right here
control.
is a
She
thirst
don't
bucket.
respect you,
He
nigga.
trying to
She
control
don't
the bitch.
respect you
Nigga,
because
you
you a
don't
business.
control no bitch, bro. Like, come
Nigga, you
on,
the
man.
business. That's why they don't respect you. They
Oh
smack you
Lord,
around.
just
Baby
Who
boys
like
and
I
poopies,
said,
who that?
nigga.
just like
How
I
you get a
said,
woman?
just like I said, Plat. You know the niggas that's really out here busting in hoes, and you know the niggas
And
that
got
ain't
4 or
never
5
had.
baby mamas.
They
Them is the
ain't got
niggas
no
really out
type
here
of
busting.
motherfucker. You get what I'm
This
saying?
nigga said he
So
couldn't drop
all
off
we
a
saying
cheeseburger.
is,
D-Town.
That
all
tells
we
me how
saying
these
Hold on,
niggas
is,
is
hold on,
weak.
hold on,
the
hold on.
bitch
Yeah, hold
gotta
on.
let a nigga, the bitch gotta let a
D-Town.
nigga feed for
D-Town.
their child, bro.
All right, bro. You know what?
Can I go next?
D-Town.
Can I go next, Flat?
Yeah, who's that? Who's talking? Arthur? Who's that?
Nah, just do
Who's
business,
that?
man.
Oh, go ahead, do business. D-Town, hold up. D-Town. Finish your statement, man. Let people talk. You just keep go ahead, do business.
Yeah, man. What's good with y'all, man? Basically, what I wanted to say on it is like, I mean, I look at it from 2 ways. Like, the first way I look at it is, I'm like, well, what's going on in this female's life where, she had a position where she can't feed her 4 kids or whatever. Like, I mean, she shouldn't really be tripping on that if she was feeding her kids.
Man, I let y'all dig yourself out of the grave, man. I let y'all, hit the like button, the subscribe button. We run this shit up. I'm leaving this shit on, man. We're gonna be here all motherfucking day, man. Now I don't know about that, but we're gonna be on this stream for a minute, because I was on this damn stream, so let's do that. Respect for Platinum Elite for throwing the stream party over there. Go check out Platinum Elite channel. You know what I'm saying? It's up. He go up almost every day. You did. And we just get over there and we just be chopping it up. But every now and then some dudes jump on there talking out the side of their neck. I don't know if they just because they're young or whatever, but they be picking up the pieces of game. So as long as they get in the game, it don't matter how they respond or, they might say some stupid shit. But if you get in the game, that's the important thing, okay? So let's all get the game and avoid this type of shit. These thirst traps, these bras, they need to work it out with their own baby's dad. Instead of trying to get new baby's dads, they need to work it out with the one they got. How about that? Is that something wrong with that? Okay, let's go.
$1,000 worth of food stamps, bro. Every month.
That's what I'm saying.
$1,000,
Like,
bro.
I mean,
Come on, fam.
like,
More than that. Y'all talking about?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Just give me a few seconds, and I'm gonna pass it back to you. But that's basically what I'm saying. Because as a female that got kids, I mean, you have to feed them, and they got all types of ways for her to get that done. So that shouldn't even be an issue. She shouldn't even be tripping about that. Like, what's going on in her life where she, tripping like that on social media? She all on the camera and everything. And then for what the brother did, he just bought his kids something to eat.
I mean,
stupid.
I guess
Bruh,
he wasn't
this
thinking
nigga,
about the other kid.
You know what?
But
Hold on.
ain't
I
no
mean,
way in
he
hell
wasn't obligated to. He wasn't
you really
obligated
thought
to
she was gonna bring
provide
that to the
food to
kid,
some other kid.
bro?
I'm
Yeah,
just
Y'all,
saying
y'all
though.
think of what the woman. You got to think about women, nigga. You know they
Yeah,
emotional.
the bitch
You
was
know
I'm just
supposed
they
to
saying
gonna
be
though.
react
an
a
adult.
certain
nigga,
way.
He
So
probably
you a
wasn't thinking
stupid
about it at
nigga
the
for
time
letting
though.
her even react that way because you created the situation for her to react like that.
I'm
That's
just
what I'm
saying.
create the
saying. Niggas don't
situation.
Look,
know
look.
women.
Oh
They
my
You
y'all
can't
lord,
say he
niggas
did
react
anything
like
wrong.
women.
nigga,
Niggas
you
act
thought
like
he wasn't
women
gonna
on the
try to
street.
bring that
You're a
to
better
the
man.
kid, bro.
Y'all can't hold up.
Yo,
Y'all talk.
I'm
If
just
y'all
saying.
talk
Real
over,
quick, Pat.
if you
Hold on.
talk over each other, you
Wait a minute.
won't be able to hear
Hold
each
on.
other.
Hold on, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
hold on. Y'all tell me something. I'm saying what
Hold
you
on.
tell me what to say real quick. Listen, the brother that's up here trying to disrespect everybody and all that, he's just talking out the side of his mouth. That man is not obligated to nothing. He ain't even in a relationship with that woman no more. See, this is the
Right.
crazy part.
Right.
So if that nigga, so if he went and bought his son a pair of Jordans, he's supposed to buy the other 14, because they gonna be, what you think they gonna be more salty about? The Jordans or the McDonald's? They're probably gonna be equal salty because McDonald's mean the world to him too. But if he bought his son Jordans, he's supposed to buy the other 14 Jordans too.
Yeah, that's the little extreme, but it looks like that, sir. His audio was fucking up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We on here. This shit be raw. That's why I like this shit. Ain't no scripted or no shit like that. This shit just be straight raw from the jaw. But yeah, that's what she's gonna expect. You know, you popping up with Jordans and the other dad is buying Pro Wings and buying, checkers, what are those, Skechers, all of those other type of shoes, and then you want to come up and lace your son up with Jordans and stuff, and that's all respected because that's your kid, that's your money, you do what you do. But you're gonna have some type of animosity in the household. Your kid got foams, these kids got some fucked up Reeboks and shit with the shoelaces and shit, the plastic things chewed off the shoelaces and shit, or they shoes is talking. And you pulling up with fresh outfit, with food and all of this shit just for one kid. And she knows this though. That's why bras like this should get pumped and dumped. That's it. There ain't no more to it. Okay? She get fucked and dumped. That's it. I don't give a fuck whose sister this is. I don't care whose daughter this is. She doesn't give a fuck. These fucking babies' dads will run around and fucking kill their goddamn self before she gives a fuck about any one of them. Then she getting up on the internet pleading like she needs some goddamn help. And then we got these simp ass niggas. Oh, that's it. Oh, all I got to do is go buy her some McDonald's, and I can have the bitch. Yeah, you can have the bitch. But if you get her pregnant and she pull out that motherfucking phone and expose your motherfucking ass, then what? You're going to have a bunch of men trying to protect your stupid ass. At some point, we got to just call it like it is. We made a stupid ass decision. You're making stupid ass decisions as an adult. That's what you're doing right now. And we was over there cooking on the DLG channel. I'm always over there cooking. Always. We go up every Monday morning, every Wednesday morning, every Saturday night on the DLG. And we had a hell of a stream about this because it was ridiculous. I'm going to have to play that goddamn stream. I ain't going to get no copyright strike for that. If the shoe fits, wear the motherfucker. That's all I say. He crying and shit, walking off, driving off fast and erratic and all of this shit because the bitch done got in your fucking head. You don't know how to handle bitches. You don't know how to fuck with these hoes. Everybody want to fuck with these hoes, but don't nobody know how to fuck with these hoes. You fuck with these hoes, they already got 2-3 babies' dads. The first thing on your motherfucking mind is, damn, I can't get this bitch pregnant. I can't do this. Oh, I need to pull out. Oh, I ain't gonna do that. Oh, I'm gonna strap up. You pull up, damn, I ain't got no condoms, man. The goddamn store is far as fuck. The one right down the street is closed. So I gotta go to the one that's a couple miles down. Shit, you better drive your ass there. Oh, fuck it, man. She ain't gonna get pregnant this time. I fucked her last time. She didn't get pregnant. Stupid idiot. There's too many idiots. Hit the like and subscribe button, y'all. We're gonna get on them though.
So every time you do something with sex, he's supposed to equate that and make that equitable amongst all the other kids.
Yeah. Your audio's terrible.
That audio.
I mean, Arthur,
ridiculous.
I don't know what's going on. Arthur, come back with the other one. You was on whatever the Black TV. No, come back with the Blacktown TV, Black Background TV. I got you. I'm gonna pull you right on up. No, please don't talk, brother. Make your point, bro. Don't talk no shit, bro, because I'm gonna make your point.
All right, my
Dude
point
got
is,
custody, man.
my point is, bro, these hoes gotta be better out here.
Do me a favor. I know it's gonna be hard. Do it without the profanity. We're listening.
These women gotta do better, bro. And men gotta stop giving them ropes and just let them hang themselves. Let them be accountable for what they're doing, bro. Everybody, it's always.
I was muted up. You know, you get a young dude every now and then, he know what the fuck he's talking about. But the majority of the time, it'd be a bunch of motherfuckers talking out the side of their neck. They don't know shit because the manosphere is full of motherfuckers that don't get no pussy out in the real world. Let's just be real. You know, I jumped on YouTube. I was doing my own thing. You know, I had a cracking ass channel, man. Some of y'all, if y'all know me or y'all know motherfuckers, you know, I had a cracking ass channel. My channel, honestly, right now, shit, I ain't been on that channel for 18 months. You know, I would have had 30, 50,000. Easy. You know? So they jumping on these platforms trying to learn something. But there's too many guys caping, talking about they'll still hit this bitch. And then you got this guy, he didn't just hit it. This isn't just a case of, oh, I just fucked her and got her pregnant. Nah, nigga, you want to live with her. You want to bring your hats over. You want to bring your DVD player over, your toothbrush. You know, and look how she treats you. Once your little money dried up or once the other car fucked up, you're not coming with the bread no more. Or she found out that you was copping from Ray Ray. So now she fucking with Ray Ray. She found out that he got more money than you. Okay? And this is acceptable. All this shit is acceptable. You know, we're supposed to just blame the woman and, you know, she have 3 other babies' dads already. We know she's a piece of shit. Everybody should already know she's a piece of shit. You know, anybody that will try to tell you she's not a piece of shit is a piece of shit for trying to tell you some stupid shit. Right? You guys don't hear me, man. You guys don't hear me. I'm going to be digging into these streams. You know, I think I found my niche. It's a beautiful thing.
Well, he should have did. Well, now we talking about what it is right now, bro. The dude wanted to give his son some McDonald's. The girl should have just let him give his son some McDonald's.
Okay, but hold on.
right.
D-Town,
Right.
is he a thirst bucket though? He wanted sex in exchange for feeding the kids.
Oh my God, Plaque. I know, Plaque. Come on.
No,
Plaque.
the kids live with her, so she kind of running the situation.
These chicks be lying, bro. They be
Flat.
man.
He didn't do anything wrong, Flat. He didn't do anything wrong. All he did.
He wanted sex in exchange for feeding the kids.
Bro,
she was saying, but she was,
if that's the case, if this douchebag, let me roll up my King Palm. I got like 2.5 grams. I'm about to stuff up in this King Palm. I'm about to say, well, I was, but I smashed it. But no, it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna stuff a couple grams up in this King Palm. You know what I'm saying?
This is crazy, bro.
You know what, bro? Why y'all hold up? Why? Okay, why is he still having sex with the baby mom?
Where you get that from?
Hey, Plaque.
He said that.
Exactly, Plaque. These chicks be lying.
I'm done. You know what, bro? So hold up. So automatically, wait a minute. So automatically,
she's not lying, bro. Dude's trying to hit. He got easy access to it. He was the last one up in it. You know that deep that he got a damn baby with her. You know what I'm saying? So what? It's just supposed to the faucet is supposed to just cut off right there. You know, he don't get to hit it no more. You know, I think not. I think this woman's still letting him fuck. If he's coming through, he buy her a little something, bring her some weed, bring her some drink. You know, she don't want to go out. She probably didn't get her hair done. She don't want to go out. He can come over with a bottle, couple blunts and fuck. You know, while the kids, you know, go get two of those $5 pizzas from Little Caesars and come over and hit the slaw. You know, that's how he's lost in the slaw. You know, that's why I made this stream, Lost in the Slaw. Shout out to Platinum Elite. You know, you go, oh, he's saying slaw. He copied Platinum Elite. Hey, you damn right. That shit funny as hell. That shit funny as hell, famo.
Supposed to believe that's not true, just automatically.
First of all, she's upset because she getting exposed because everybody coming at her, so she got to make up any reason possible.
I'm done, bro.
To
You
try
know
to
what?
make him seem like he's an able dude. She even said like everybody keep thinking you a good
Okay.
dad, and that's why she getting upset.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she made them videos. Plaque, like, do you not understand what these women do when they get upset? They say and do anything to make everybody make them understand, like,
Now,
oh, they right.
You ready? You ready for me? Because can I have my? Is it okay for me to have my opinion?
Yeah, you got to play.
I think he's a thirst bucket. I think he's a thirst bucket.
So what are you supposed to do, Platt? What are you supposed to do?
I don't know, Platt.
I think that he needs to stop asking for sex. I think he needs to go ahead and take care of his kids.
This is crazy, man.
Stop requesting some type of sexual return for doing what you're supposed to, taking care of your kids. I think he's trying to get sex from the baby mama because he's being a good dad to his one kid. And then, hey, you give me some sex, give me some slob me up.
Like you sound like these women out here. You sound like these women on Twitter, Platt. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn, boy.
That's exactly what they doing.
No, ain't no her.
That's exactly how they doing it, Platt.
Your sisterhood cape is on today, Platt. You flying.
I think he's stupid too.
Super Platt.
I mean,
crazy.
Go ahead,
like
Squirrel.
I said, he just went
Hold on. Let Swirl finish. Go ahead, Swirl. Don't interrupt. Go ahead, Swirl.
Now, this is what I think, right? I know it's a divide. Everybody is like, this and that. They're just being for the dude. I'm looking at it logically. I'm just looking at the situation, right? If you know how to deal with a female, bro, if you know females are emotional, you got to know how to play the game with a girl, bro. You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to be just as emotional. I'm going to do just go turn up just like she going to turn up. I'm going to go to her level. Nah, man. You got to know. You can have, wait. You could have a crazy chick like this. Wait, this is why you can have a crazy chick like this and have her snap your fingers and have her come sit on your lap because you got game like that. The thing is, he don't know how to deal with her. He don't know how to deal with her.
You're a thirst bucket.
This is what I'm saying.
You sound like a thirst bucket.
No, this is what I'm saying.
Dr. Hood. I got on that ass. I was like, man, you sound like a thirst bucket, you know, because that's what he sounded like. He was cool. He had some good perspectives, but like, what do you mean? You could, oh, she could talk hella shit, and then you could just snap your fingers. She come, man. But who wants to be around that? I know we don't got that many people in the chat. Who the fuck wants to sign up for that? Huh? I just want to know. I just want to know who's signing up for that. You know, a woman talking big old shit, and then all of a sudden it's all good, and you could just snap your fingers, and she comes sit on your motherfucking lap, and all of this bullshit. So you could be the fifth baby's dad. That's all that's gonna happen. This woman runs around, flaunts her body around, puts that booty all over everything, and she's trying to get a baby out of it. They're playing for keeps. These women are playing for keeps. After they get your baby, they're going to disrespect your ass. After all your motherfucking efforts that you put in. And everything's supposed to be all good. Okay.
Hold on, this is what I'm saying. No, this is why.
No, he's trying to make everything right.
He don't know how to mess with our mind.
Yeah,
this nigga is stupid enough to bring one cheeseburger and one fry and one drink when he knows she got 3 other kids.
If she
that
take
was
that
dumb
there,
nigga move number one. Wait, that was the dumb move. If he was smart and he was still trying to slaw, because he is trying to slaw. He's like, oh, come up and bring a cheeseburger.
If you're trying to come up, it's an opening. Come on. If you're trying to come up.
Hey, yo, Pat, check it out, right? Check it out.
Man, she just broke, bro. That's just a broke female.
Check it out. This is what I don't understand, right? Like,
let me change. Yeah, you probably want to put your name out there.
No, I don't give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, that's about went by that. Yo, AC, go ahead.
I don't give a fuck about that. Yo, so this is what I'm saying, right? Like my man keep reiterating this point about he knew this, that, and the third. Yo, like at the end of the day, why is it that man's responsibility to feed those other kids? And if he's done it before, that means that he's already went down that road. He don't got to do that shit every time he pop up. If he's done it before, that show you that he's had it in his heart to do that. And the situation may have changed because Cat may have a point. It may be some slong going on intermittently and shit just get a little hectic. Because if you got a baby mom and you live like if y'all ain't really arch enemies, there's a chance you might get the hit every once in a while. That's real talk. Anybody got a baby mom, y'all know that, right? But at the end of the day, why can't we just look at this man's choice as a choice he made for himself and his kid, regardless of what takes place with everybody else? He has no responsibility to nobody else in that situation but his child.
And we're trying to understand. You gotta understand, though. Right. Y'all, some of y'all missing the point. Some of y'all missing the point. The point is, listen. The point is that he enabled this situation that he's in. When he first listen, hold on. When he got with that woman, he started buying them kids something to eat. He wasn't obligated to buy them kids something to eat when they first met because they were not living with each other and they were just seeing each other. But he done it anyway. After they sort of broke up, quote unquote, he kept on fucking with her, and but he still enabled the situation. She felt like just because they ain't together and she's still giving up the cookies, she feels that he should still provide for them kids as when they was together because he enabled it.
What's the key to what you're saying? Hold on, real quick. Not only was it then, but what's the key point to what you said? She thought she no longer control what goes on with him because they're no longer in a relationship. The only ties that they have is that child. He has no biological, physical, any responsibility to those other children. That's her responsibility and their father's responsibility.
He kept enabling the situation when he kept sleeping with her. When he kept sleeping with her, he kept enabling the situation.
Bro, listen to me. Listen. Wait, let's get this. Hold on, let's get this. Hold on, real quick. Y'all can have it. Real quick, y'all can have it. He just said because he was bumping her, he enabled what? What did he enable?
Right.
What?
What does
He
it
enabled himself to be
what
an
does
idiot.
that have to do with a grown woman?
She
taking
is
care
a
of her
grown
kids, man?
woman.
Come
dog.
on, bro.
Like, why
What the
y'all
fuck
not
is
holding
going
these
on?
women? That's the, y'all. This is
What?
crazy, bro.
Look,
This is
But if you want,
a
but
lot
if you
of them
trying
get
to,
raised
but
by their mama,
Yo,
bro.
it's
but
that's a big
wait a
ass
minute,
car. That
bro. If
shit
you
blocking
trying to
out
get,
the
hold
sun.
on. This 4 kids in the game. This her and the little red. All she got a little, she got a little taste of gut.
Turf dirt.
Another set of 4 kids. I'm telling you, if he trying to hit, that's gonna get in the way of him trying to take care of his son. Now that's up to him. If he want to be a thirst bucket, women are gonna do.
He was being thirsty. He was trying to get in good with her, buy the kids something. He was trying to get in good so he can get some cookies.
She get $1,500 worth of food stamps, man. Like, come
Probably
on,
more
bro.
than that.
You get $350 a child, bro. You get $350 a child, man.
Where?
Yeah, but that's
Y'all
not what
dudes up here,
though.
y'all dudes up here be the same ones.
That's not what it's about, bro.
Y'all dudes will be the same ones that be bringing over some Snicker bars to the for broads y'all trying to poke. Y'all
niggas be lying like hell.
Be the one that's gonna bring up.
Niggas be lying,
If the
bro.
barrel gets this dry though, to where you gotta fuck with a woman like this, I mean that's bad. Let's admit.
Niggas be lying. Anyway,
I don't know what you mean. Like, hold up. What do you mean like this? You try. Hold up. You trying to
like.
Furthermore, she got 4 babies' dads. I'm not even going over there at all.
Y'all niggas be capping,
right
dog.
there. Brother. I'm telling you, I see what niggas get. I see niggas baby moms. I'm looking at this chick.
It's bigger.
I see niggas baby mom. She look
Me
way
too,
better
Pat.
than
She
most of
look
these
twice
dudes
as better
baby
than
mom.
me.
I don't get what they saying. This
niggas
I'm
is
talking about her.
capping up
She's not fat. She got 4 kids. She's not fat. Obviously don't have no weight problem.
I mean, that's a valid point.
You gotta understand. I tell you, these dudes over here, they just talk, they capping and they fronting. You ain't got a lot to kick it. You do not have to lie to kick it. Stop it. We too grown for that, man.
You left out. Then they crying. Hold on. They capping and fronting. Then they crying me a river ass nigga. The bitch don't want me.
Yup.
Yeah.
They all
bitch ass nigga.
They get on YouTube.
I was a good man and she. I was a good man and she just left me. I'm a good man. I pay my bills. And she yeah. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Oh, because all the day he was being is thirsty. That's why his ass ended up the situation in.
Exactly.
Being thirsty.
The nigga created the situation, bro.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. He created the situation for himself. And of course he's obligated to take care of his own kid. We don't disagree with that. Of course he wants to take care of his kid. That's a good thing. But the situation he walked into by doing what he did when he was already doing, the whole situation was if he is not messing with her and he cut her off, like Platt said, he still wants some slaw. If he really cut her off and broke up with her, he would have called on the phone and said, listen, can I pick up my son? I want to take him to eat. If she says no, then you need to set up some type of custody situation through the court. If not, if you just gonna show up like a dumb nigga that you were with 1 cheeseburger and a fry when you know you got beef with the chick because you broke up, you set yourself up for that situation to get cussed out and get the drink smacked out and her yelling at you because you don't know how to deal with a female, nigga. You don't know how to deal with them. You gotta know that's gonna trigger her, man. Come on.
These chicks will flip on you in a minute, bro. These chicks gonna flip on you in a minute.
That's why niggas fight with girls all the time because they don't know them. They don't know how chicks will get mad. That will trigger.
Oh, they know. They know.
So you gotta walk on pins and
these
needles
dudes
around.
be knowing.
Hold on. So now you gotta walk around pins and needles around the chick.
That's
Because
not
if
pins
she
and
get
needles,
mad,
bro. You should know.
I'm saying, but
You
how
telling
come
me
he
you
can't see her own kids though? How come he can't see them
crazy.
No, hold up, swirl. Hold up. Yes. Hold up. You guys know damn well a woman with 4 kids is gonna barter the putty cat. She ain't gonna just get out of the way free. It's gonna be a use as a way to try to control you or one of the other dudes or the dude downstairs or the guy who she gonna try to bargain that to get some type of something. Fact. So I can't believe that a guy could be hitting that and then complain when she said you got to bring all the kids. She knows what she didn't want to say that. I agree with you. She didn't want to say we fucking bring all the kids food, but she was hinting at him. You know damn well what you're doing. Showing up with one food for kids because you getting boxed.
Mm-hmm. He enabling the situation. If he never did, would have started bringing them kids, because he wasn't obligated to bring them kids no food when they first start fucking. He could have got his nut and went on about his business. He didn't have to go over her house. He could have took that woman. Yeah,
If he was trying to get some box, he wouldn't have brought one burger for that. So he wasn't over there for no box.
She said he wasn't. Hold on. She said when they first right. You know, I think hold on. Here she is up here. No, now. Joey don't believe her because Joey don't believe nothing the woman say. But here we go. Like
I'm not going. And then on top of that, you mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though? That's what you mean to tell me? Like, I'm not going for that. I'm going to stand on what I said, and I don't care what everybody else have to say about it. Y'all could judge me. Oh, well, I could be the villain, but I said what I said. Like, if you can't bring everybody McDonald's, then can't nobody have McDonald's then.
Yeah.
Play it from the beginning. Play it from the beginning.
No, I don't. At first, I disagreed until I found out the dude was a thirst bucket. When I found out he was a thirst bucket, I sort of got to lean to her because he need to leave that slaw alone, man. Go get you some other slaw.
That's
And
right.
she said he was buying food for her other kids.
Somebody else.
From the beginning of the video, she said that.
Yeah.
She said he was buying food for her other kids when they first got together, and then when they broke up, he stopped bringing them food, but he still wanted to dib and dab in them draws.
Exactly.
Yeah, she just broke, man. She ain't got no money, man.
That's why I said that he enabled that situation he in. He enabled that situation he in.
Okay, hold up. She broke. I agree. Hold up. She took the $1,500 in food stamps, right? Sold it for $800. Used that money to buy her weave, nails, and outfits. I don't disagree. But if you're a thirst bucket, she's gonna drag you into it. Leave her alone.
I know. You messing with her, man.
Why
so
do
you gonna
guys
bring
keep
the
trying
drama.
You hitting the wrong.
Keep excusing the thirst bucket, man. You gotta let
y'all
these
keep waffling every 30 minutes, man.
No, these females be on the internet acting like they glitz and glamour, and they ain't nothing but bum bitches, man.
Dr. Hydro, that's you?
Yeah.
Who waffling? Who?
I'm just saying, first is, this guy, and then now it's her. Now, like, both of these motherfuckers is bottom of the barrel.
Okay.
Both of them.
I don't disagree.
And we trying to put her above him and put him above her. Man, both of them motherfuckers at the bottom.
Okay.
Dude should have never been in that situation in the first place. So why we feeling sorry for him? Talking about, he just trying to feed his kids and all this. Man, you know what you got yourself into, bro. Exactly. Just like I said, if that was one of your homies, he'd be one of the dumbest homies you got. And you know it. We all know this. We all, come on now. If that was me, I'd be the dumbest guy on the panel right now. If that was me.
I would tell him, if that was one of my homies, I would say, hey, bro, you got to go ahead and leave that alone. He'd be like, man, that's some good slaw and all of that. I said, bro, but I said a lot of shit come with that, though. You acting like, all you can go in there and fuck on her, and then you ain't going to have to pay all them expenses. Well, I ain't got but one kid. I said, okay, well, keep doing it then. All right.
Exactly. See, you said that's what I would have said. I'd be like, all right, I told you once. You don't want to listen. See, you my homie that I love you, but you never want to listen, bro. That's how I would talk to him with that tone, Because for one, the baby's dad in the climate of today, these dudes is pulling out sticks and shit. Like how many of the baby's dads roll around with that the blicky and all this? Like Cats is talking about. You know what I'm saying? Dude's just putting himself in a terrible position. When he walked off, he said, you don't even take care of the kids anyway. I mean, we got to dissect.
She probably don't. She probably don't.
You don't even take care of the kids in it, but he's cool enough to jump in his Thunderbird and drive off, and his kids, ain't
I don't know what that was. That was a Pinto, wasn't it? That thing he was riding, that was an old junk,
that
bro.
Was an 85 Thunderbird.
It looked like he needed a jump, too, because he went with the crank and crank. That's an old John he got. I don't know what what guys want to believe, man. I'm telling you, bro, you gotta leave your baby mama alone. When it's over, it's over. Don't dibble and dab. And if you do dibble and dab, expect her to act like Your woman. If you say, hey, I'm gonna dibble in that, okay, well, don't get mad when she come to the club and fight bitches that you fucking on, and y'all, you know, y'all not together, but y'all fucking. Come on, bro. You asking for trouble. That ain't no different than these niggas who do it. Y'all together? No, we ain't together. Here the nigga come. Get away from my baby mama. Why? Because he fucking her.
Yep.
Man.
I mean, you up here puzzled like, what's wrong with this nigga? He ain't with her or what the? No, they still fucking on me.
Yeah, you be like, I thought you said y'all wasn't together. We're not. But she ain't told you that she giving that box up. She left that part. Oh, you giving it? Okay. You decide not to tell me that part. No wonder the nigga in his feels. No, bro, I ain't like that. If I thought y'all was together, I would have. But she lied to me.
And then the nigga still got the key to the house.
Probably.
Yeah, that's how these dudes be walking in on their girlfriends where they baby mamas. They'll walk in on their baby mama. They don't even stay there no more. They just got the keys to the house. And the bitch don't. Excuse me, god dang it. Yeah. And the female know that he got the keys to the house. But you know what I'm saying? Old boy don't know that. He in there getting his slow on.
Mm-hmm. And you go up in there, and he in there making waffles.
Mm-hmm.
You be looking at him and be like, what? Oh, that's just my baby daddy. They be like, you know, nigga cooking in there. He see you and stuff laughing at you. Cause you know, he like, well, she finna just a trick ass nigga. We're just gonna bleed this nigga out some money. My girl, there you go. Get me some shoes off that nigga.
Uh-huh. That's how that rapper Trouble got killed. Behind stuff like that.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So he's wrong. He's a thirst bucket to still be wanting sex from this woman when this woman they're not together. When you're not together, and that's not just a baby woman, that's any woman. If you ain't with them, man, leave them alone. Don't let these women use you to leverage you against other niggas and stuff to get other niggas jealous. Don't stop letting women do that. It's black men just get used, man. They get used. It's just so easy. Well, my baby daddy gonna get mad, or the dude out at the club gonna get mad. Well, he come. They just sit there, show a little cleavage, niggas getting all thirsty. Then the baby daddy come over. The other dude come over. They know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You get shot. She be on the phone saying, girl, Raymond shot a nigga last night. They be like, huh? Yeah, he loved me, baby. He loved me. I ain't know he loved me like that. He shot a nigga in front of me. It was this dude I was dancing with at the club, and I was leaving, and Raymond said, he just shot that nigga. Next you know, the nigga dead, and then she letting Raymond in the house. Come on in, baby. I know, baby. I'm sorry. You dead, though. Yeah, he a fool. This dude's a fool, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they don't make. I know a whole lot of niggas gonna run around making excuses for this brother. Brother, don't make an excuse for this brother, man. You're a simp, bro. Don't be simping out here for these bitches.
So what are you supposed to do, Platt? What are you supposed to do?
Uh-oh.
Find another woman.
I'm asking.
Here we go.
I just answered.
What are you supposed to do? Look, check it out. I'm gonna give y'all.
Do you want an answer or you want to just keep, brother?
Yeah, I'm about to give y'all a scenario.
Brother.
Your daughter texts you.
Find another woman.
Your mama ain't trying to give you nothing to eat. So daughter texts you and say, Daddy, can you bring me something to eat? You know what I'm saying? You say, okay, bet I'm already in the hood. Let me just go grab a little something for my baby. You pull up, and then mama on that type of time. What you should do? That's all I'm asking. What you should do as a man.
Find another woman.
Okay, so basically just leave her and the woman and the child alone, basically.
Not sit there and argue for 5 minutes.
Why don't you get custody?
I don't really feel like it was more so. I don't really feel like it was more so arguing. And I'm with you on that shit. Get your custody. You right. I got custody of my daughter.
But you wouldn't be in that situation if you would have ignored the red flag. If the average man would have ignored the red flags, he wouldn't find himself in certain situations.
But when we gonna stop
talking about the red flags and talk about the what
Because
she's doing.
we
She got a
think
kid. That's
we
a
think
red
it with
flag.
that little head.
Stuff
Period.
happens, fam.
We think
So
with that
why
little
the
head.
woman can't be grown?
If she
That's
got
what I'm saying.
kids, I mean, come
Why
on.
the woman
Because we
can't be
think
grown?
we lead
stuff don't happen,
we
bro.
lead with us we lead with the little head and we don't think with the big head. That's our
Just
problem.
like I said, if stuff happens, why the woman can't be grown about the situation? You still not
Nah.
answering my question on
How many
Because they
times
why
have a
she
too
can't be
man?
this, why she can't?
They
Why
too
she
She
can't be
already
grown?
was like
nigga.
that. She already was like
Huh?
that before he did that.
You say what?
She was already like that before he did that. So she
Okay,
consistent.
but
Yeah.
okay, regardless of the simple fact, bro. Okay, I get all that. But when we gonna say that woman needs to grow up and be a adult?
She ain't.
That's what we
She,
saying.
she ain't gonna grow up
when you
probably.
stop
Like
when you stop fucking her.
He ain't fucking her, Plat.
Yeah,
That's
see,
the shit
Yeah,
we're
he
talking
is.
about, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
he
That
hitting
dude
that,
ain't
bro.
fucking that good, man.
He
He
That
been had
nigga
a
was
baby
trying to
with her,
bring
bro.
some.
She just
Bro,
said
he
it.
was trying to bring some McDonald's to his child,
Nah,
bro.
he probably fucking
Like,
her.
what is y'all
Third
talking
child.
Y'all,
about?
you know what? Y'all, your
Bro,
brother, you
if she was, bro, think about it, bro. If he was fucking on her, bro, let's be real, bro. If he was really fucking on her, bro, she would have said that shit in the video. Nigga, you
Nah.
She
wasn't
did say
saying
it in
all
the
that
video.
shit.
He did, bro.
Oh my gosh.
you refuse to accept reason, brother.
No.
You
So you say she
you
said
refuse
in
to
the
accept
video.
logical
So you
reason, brother.
saying in the video she said that you been fucking on me. That's what you said.
The video today, he said that. She said that. She
Okay,
said
here we go.
he come
We
over
want-
here, he want to dibble and dabble,
Yeah.
you know, but
Here goes
he
the
can't
video.
get the kids
That-
off.
that's what he
no,
said.
here you go. Here you go. Are you watching? Keep watching. Here we go. Yeah, I think this it right here. Yeah, here we go. Right here. It's already queued up. There you go.
He dibble and dabbling.
So the whole world is basically bashing me right now because I'm the baby mama who was upset at her baby daddy because he only decided to give his child McDonald's and not the rest of my other 3 kids. I have 4 kids. You knew the situation when you dated me.
Okay,
Our
so we
child
talking
is
about
the
same
youngest
thing. I seen
child.
this.
Our
I seen
child
this
is the
too.
So keep
youngest
that in
child.
mind
Strike one.
before y'all
Okay.
make me the
All right,
victim.
no, strike one.
That
Strike
means
one.
all my other kids
Okay.
knew him. He was buying the McDonald's when we were together.
So he
My
can get
kids
the
have to go
food.
through
He not with
transition
her
of
Detail.
our breakup
So-
as well. Like, yeah, me and you broke up, but my kids got to feel it too. So now my kids have to see only one of their siblings get McDonald's and not the rest of them. And they know it's coming from you because, of course, like me and you used to be together.
Papa.
They used to see
y'all-
you. You used to
y'all-
do it
and
for
y'all
them.
talk- and
But
y'all-
now you
and
don't want to
y'all,
do that for them.
on her side, and y'all feel
detail.
like she's right.
So you're trying to, you know.
I'm asking.
If he's a D-Town, if he's a thirst bucket, I'm on her side. Now, if he's not,
Okay.
I'm on
Okay.
his side.
Okay,
No,
tenfold.
I'm 100% on his
Tenfold.
side. If he's not, now, do I
A
have
thirst
proof? Wait a minute, do I have proof he's a thirst bucket? Nope.
Okay.
But right now, until he'll put a video out probably until he shows that, hey, all I do is take care of my kids. I
Right.
made a mistake with her, and I take care of my kids. You know, and you know that's different. But if he over there
Right.
trying to get some trim,
I got you, and I'm with you on that. I'm with y'all on that. Nigga over there trying to get some trim, and he ain't supposed to be fucking with the bitch no more. Then you right, bro. He is on some crazy shit. But what I'm saying is, 9 times out of 10, bro, let's go ahead and keep this shit all way player, nigga. But we not fucking on these baby mamas, no, nigga. We trying to get with our woman. We trying to get with our babies, bro. We trying to be there for our child, fam. And the woman know that. That's just what it is. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm arguing.
What's going
If the
another
nigga
slow day,
is a
man?
stand-up nigga, bro,
Nobody
that
have nothing to
bitch was
cut,
in the
man.
wrong,
Y'all,
fam.
y'all.
That's all I'm saying.
So he ain't
Yeah,
hit
they
those
ain't
in the
got much to
last
cut
2
those.
weeks. That's what you're saying.
Bro, I'm saying he ain't
To a
hit
month.
for
2
the
weeks to a
last
month.
damn near 3 months, bro. How she talking, fam? I'm telling you, bro. And he probably was the last slaw that she was getting.
Play the
but
clip,
all I'm
Platinum.
saying, brother, is once a nigga is done fucking on you, bro, all ladies and
You
gentlemen,
gotta
ladies
listen to the
all
clip,
around the world.
D-Town. You gotta hear the
Okay,
clip.
go ahead. Go ahead.
this clip be getting D-Town emotional. I don't want to play it while you.
Nah, it ain't even about that, bro. It's just y'all niggas.
Here we go. We're gonna try to do it. Huh?
So the whole world is basically bashing me right now because I'm the baby mama who was upset at her baby daddy because he only decided to give his child McDonald's and not the rest of my other 3 kids. I have 4 kids. You knew the situation when you dated me. Our child is the youngest child. So keep that in mind before y'all make me the villain. That means all my other kids knew him. He was buying the McDonald's when we were together. My kids have to go through a transition of our breakup as well. Like, yeah, me and you broke up, but my kids got to feel it too. So now my kids have to see only one of their siblings get McDonald's and not the rest of them. And they know it's coming from you because, of course, like me and you used to be together. They used to see you. You used to do it for them. But now you don't want to do that for them anymore. Like, to me, that's petty. That's petty. Like, it's not fair. Like, you're not finna give one child McDonald's and not all the other kids McDonald's. Like, I'm not going. And then on top of that, you mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though?
That's part. That part right there, D-Town. What's up?
Yo.
D-Town, you quiet, bro.
Hey, y'all, you know what? This Corey. What's up, y'all? We talked about this 2 days ago, right? And I had threw it out there. I said the dude did it on purpose, and everybody thought I was crazy. This right here, bro, kind of showing you, man, that that dude is being petty, man. Now, again, it's not his responsibility. Only his kid is, right? But y'all know how these women, bro. If you still fucking on these women, bro, and it seemed like he may be in a place right now where maybe she not giving the slaw as often as he wants it. So he taking it out on the fucking kids, bro. And I think that shit is raggedy as hell, man. That's raggedy, bro.
Facts. I agree, Corey. 100.
That's raggedy, bro. Because here's the thing: if he been bringing them all McDonald's, it sounds like he a McDonald's. The nigga probably work at McDonald's and he bring home, you know.
Like Arnold's nigga.
No, look, because that's his thing, right?
You can't put it past this weirdo.
He stay bringing McDonald's, so he might work there. And if he do, it don't matter. But the fact that he not bringing the other ones because from time to time he want to dabble, he can't fuck on her. Because you niggas know a nigga like this, if he getting that slaw regularly, he is gonna bring them all McDonald's, whether he.
Right.
Say I'm lying.
Are you right?
Facts.
So this little video that she did, she still look crazy, bro. I mean, come on, bro. Her priorities are all fucked up. Look at her hair. She got nails. She got her hair did. She in a car with look like leather interior. I don't know. Yeah. But I mean, you don't have money for food for your kids, bro. Like, she raggedy as hell. But at the same time, this is two ghetto ass people doing ghetto shit, bro. And the dude is just taking it out on the other kids. He being petty because he not getting the fuck on this woman like he normally want to. And that's what it boiled down to. That's what I think. What y'all think?
I agree with Corey. That's what I've been saying too. Is he did it for a reason, and he knew that was gonna trigger her, man. By coming with the burger and just for the kid, he knew what he was doing, and that's why she got mad because she knew what he was doing too. That's what I'm saying. And dude saying, no, you know this. They're not looking at analyzing the actual situation.
Yeah, he's a serial fuck
what
boy.
Happened. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this dude created the situation for himself.
Yeah, you could tell he a low level ass nigga for the simple fact that you actually got pregnant a woman that got 3 different baby daddies.
Right.
Like that lets you know what type of nigga he is to begin with. So this is what I don't understand. Why the brothers don't, why y'all acting like it's so far from him being petty like this? Why is niggas acting like he's just a good man trying to provide for his child?
I don't know.
Come on, bro. Y'all don't see the disparity? Like this man literally, he brings McDonald's for all the kids when he gets pussy. Like that's crazy. Y'all don't see that?
That's insane, bro.
Yeah, that makes him a thirst. That makes him a thirst bucket.
He said, I ain't getting the pussy. Okay, guess what? One Happy Meal only.
Both of them are fucked up for her to control him with the box and him to want. Yeah, both of them. Both of them wrong.
He probably do work at McDonald's too. Like this
And
bitch
see,
some
that's
other
even
shit. Like
worse.
when
See,
you got off
that's
work.
even worse. That's even
Yeah.
worse because the food is free. That's it.
Yeah.
So he really doing some bullshit
He
by
took the
not
food out
just
the bag and shit.
yeah, you know, at
Like
the
fuck
end of
them kids.
That's what I said. I thought it was stupid. It was a dumb move on his part because he knew that, like you basically created that situation. You know, women are emotional and they crazy sometimes. This was gonna make her, that was gonna trigger her. He knew it, and that's why she reacted the way she did. And she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna expose you for whatever," and she got all mad and busted out with the phone. But it's like, come on, man, you knew what you're doing. That's why he walked away like all cool, like, oh, this and that, because he probably wasn't getting the box no more. He wanted to be petty, bring the one for his kid, and then he walked off because he knew he would have been probably a little more mad if he was genuinely really trying to take care of his kid. But man, he walked off cool, walked off smooth. He knew what he was doing
with the innovative sweatsuit on. Like he's not very innovative.
This is the thing. Like this is why. Like first of all, dudes be cracking me up because it's a lot of niggas like this. They'll see like they be like, oh damn, she got kids, but then he thinking, I guess she got a little body on her, or whatever. I couldn't really tell, but from the class little pictures. But niggas will be thirsty, man, and they will forget. They won't even care. Like, man, forget the fact that she got all of these other kids. Forget the fact she got these young kids. Forget the fact that she owns section. She own all
Food
of these
stamp.
different programs.
Snap.
You know what I'm saying? She getting food stamps. She not work. Like niggas will forget all of that for some slaw, bro.
Okay, well, let me ask you this: since you say that, in your lifetime, have you ever known a dude to turn down box because the chick's on Snap?
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay,
Not
well,
at all.
yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was
let me take
I
that.
didn't even know
Let me
that
take
was
that
a
back. Let me
discussion
take
point.
that back. Let me take that back.
I didn't even know that was a discussion
No,
point.
Man, after a while, man, you get so
Let me
much
take it back.
slaw,
Let me
and
take
it's
it back.
just like, come on.
I'm gonna take that back. I gotta take that back because I'm not dealing with a woman that's. I mean, it's one thing if you on hard times and you may have you have to get certain benefits because of what's going on and you doing it to get back on your feet. That's different. But when you a serial welfare recipient, you get having kids after kids just to get extra money. That's different. And I think that's what this woman is. Because you can kind of tell, like, her priorities all messed up. She got her weave laced up. She got her weave on. She got her long nails.
But can't get no food for the babies. That don't make sense, man.
Exactly. You got $100 nails.
Come on, bro.
But you can't provide food for you. Waiting on. Like that ain't cool. You got $100 nails, $300, $400, $500 hair.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You got a brand new car.
That's
2.5-inch eyelashes.
I wouldn't say it's professional.
On,
if you look at her makeup, she didn't do that. Somebody did that.
Nah, she did. That's
$100.
Her shit is homemade, bro.
And if
She's
and if
looking
it is,
raggedy,
that's
bro.
$100.
Don't even
my
do
baby
that.
girl do makeup. She
Please don't do
$125.
that. Ask the women in the chat if she went to the shop for this shit.
Look at this.
Maybe the eyebrows.
No,
Maybe the eyebrows.
Assume, oh wait a minute. You assume all the shops are good. She looks raccoon. She looks raccoony. She does look raccoony. But no, that's hold up. Listen, no.
The we've been in there for weeks, so we can argue that.
You can disagree all you want to.
Old.
That makeup was done by someone who says they're a makeup artist. Okay, because it's true. Yeah, because look how she went light and then lower, and then she got the foundation, and then
and then it started off at $75 for the face. So that's come on, bro. I know how much, you know how much meals you can get with that with $75 for. Come on, bro. Let's just talk about
she's done up looking like this. Oh man, she's bad.
My point exactly. So she still spent at least $350 on everything, and still can't buy nothing for their kids. Come on, bro. That don't make sense. Man.
Well, she can't, but I'm just saying but why is he over there asking for some sex?
That's the thing. That's what we're saying. He a low level nigga.
And if he is doing that, I ain't got no skill for him, Plat. If he doing that, then I got
what if you go by to see one of your kids or whatever? No, hold up, no. And you notice one of the baby daddies, you notice one. Then she even mentioned it too, how he always be wanting to have sex and that. Damn, I don't even want him over here sometimes when I be by myself. And then hold up, and you see him, you see him right. He be camped out, and you see him. You going to see your kid? This nigga thirst bucket, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's crazy though. But they both playing games. They both playing games, man. And that's just this is just hood mentality, bro. This is hood shit all the way around, man. We gotta stop acting like these is two upstanding, regular at. Now this is hood shit, bro.
Yeah.
The female is hood as fuck. She got four different baby daddies. This one, he the youngest baby daddy, so he's hovering around. You know what I'm saying? I need to bring my baby some Pampers. Let me bring her some whatever, and trying to slaw.
So what he said? So what he supposed to do, brother?
You swing by. You swing by to visit your son, right?
Okay.
It was an obvious mistake. You swing by, visit your son. There he is sitting on the front porch with a blunt. And you looking at that because you don't necessarily want your kid to be exposed, but you looking at him, and then she already told you over time that he always trying to fuck. He always wants. So yeah, you're gonna be like, this dude's a thirst bucket. Keep this dude away from my kid. You know what? It'd be like you be sitting up there. Well, I gotta go back to work, and he's still sitting out there. You looking at him. Trying to get him some slaw. He'll try to sell. Hold up, he'll try to sell. No, he gonna try to sell you some.
With the type of baby mama is the one that's texting him at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
D-Town. That's the type of nigga that's gonna try to sell you some washing powder, like a big thing of washing powder for the $7. Can I get 7 for this? You look at him, he got like 3 of them.
Lord.
You say, nah, man, I'm good.
I'm flat. I'm telling
his
you,
hustle ain't. His hustle's not even that. Because if he was hustling like that, he wouldn't be tripping off. Getting a few extra burgers, man.
Oh, I'm not getting no. I don't give a fuck if I got $1 million, man. I'm not getting no other motherfucking nothing, bro. What are you talking about, man?
Just triggering all the baby daddies.
My
bad. I keep
getting called. This nigga talking about some. If he don't spend
he ain't gonna get another one a burger, but he the dummy that gonna go up in this broad raw, and she got 3 babies daddies. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Loud ass. Make it make sense.
I wouldn't even be fucking with this hoe, man. But if you have situations, bro, and you mess up,
he don't got no hustle.
This ain't no mess up.
That's not a mess up, bro.
He ain't got no hustle. That was my argument.
He don't have no obligation to take care of nobody else's kids, bro. Period.
We agree.
I was commenting on his hustle.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
You on my ass, god damn.
It ain't even about you, bro. I'm just on people motherfucking ass that just think it's an obligation that you have as a man. Ain't no obligation.
But he don't have no hustle because I fuck with him if he got them washing powders for $7. He need 10 of them, you young nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga.
Hey, look. Everybody has. We all agree he don't have obligation. We all agree to that, right? He don't have obligation, but like CJ said, if you work at McDonald's and you can bring McDonald's for your kid, just go on and bring some extra burger. You didn't even cost you nothing, bro.
Yeah, they be left over sometimes.
But when you mad about some pussy, when you mad about some pussy, bro.
But let me just say this, people.
He's making me think that it is about the slaw, though.
Hold on.
Sure.
Now he's making it seem like it's about the slaw.
Let me say this then. But in the video, he said, "Why are you recording me? I do this all the time. I bring food for my child all the time. Why are you recording me?" That's the problem. You do it all the time. You need to be able to bring more than just for your child. That's what I'm saying. I'm dissecting the whole video, people. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So the nigga is on some shit like what you got going, bro? Then he's like, well, then he try to rationalize, just like my boy Mr. Palmer. Shout out Mr. Palmer. We don't rationalize with terrorists. You get what I'm saying? He tried to rationalize with the bitch let my son come to my car so he can eat. The bitch said no. Like, what you want the nigga to do, fam? Go
Well, I
inside
think
the
the
bitch
nigga
head.
was stupid
Look,
because
that's all I'm saying. I got you
D-Town,
on it.
D-Town, I think
go
the
ahead.
nigga was
Talk
dumb
to me.
because he should have just said, listen, I'm coming through. I'm gonna bring all your kids Happy Meals. I
Oh
got
my
you.
gosh.
Okay? I got
Okay.
you. I'm bringing. Are you
I'll
hungry
buy you
too?
a
You want
cellular
something to
phone
eat?
and a pager.
You want something to eat? I got you
But
too.
okay, but let
Calm
me be the
down.
devil's
And then
advocate.
guess what? Guess what?
Uh-huh.
I'll bring her.
Yes, sir.
I'll bring her a quarter pounder meal. I'll get all the kids some Sprites, whatever. Bring them all Happy Meals.
Man, you
Let them all
spending
be happy.
$35.
Oh well, $35,
But
whatever. And then
but
guess
what I'm
what? He
saying
never
is,
had this situation. Then go set up your custody, get your kid, and you come swoop up your kid when you can.
now I'm with you on that
In the
custody.
story.
I'm with you putting them people in them house laws
But
and
he's
laws and
tired.
everything.
He's
I'm
tired of
with you
this.
on
Like this not like a girlfriend with 3 kids. This is his baby's mama. So he been dealing with this for years. You see
But
what I'm
he's
saying?
still fucking her though. What he tired of?
Yeah.
He's still
Okay, but
fucking
look, bro, but what you just said, fam. If you come to the house, bro, and you bring all the other kids' food plus your kid food and the woman some food, the bitch gonna break over the pussy. Come on, fam. You don't think this how? Well, I feel like you a man. You come get you some of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, come
Well,
on,
then
bro.
that's why he got to deal
though.
with what he got to deal with.
What if he got
You know what
somewhere
I'm
to
saying?
go then? He ain't got time for the slaw today. But he got to go. He just trying to drop the burger off and keep it pushing.
She
How
said
y'all feel about that?
when she said you be wanting to dibble and dabble, that told me that he be asking for pussy and she don't be giving it all the time. That's what that told me.
Of course, if I'm gonna be breaking bread, just like y'all say, come bring everybody some McDonald's and all this. Of course, the bitch gonna break some pussy. What is y'all going? What world do y'all live in, bro?
Right, but he ain't been doing that. He been only getting for his son, so that's why he ain't been getting the pussy.
Okay, because so since he ain't been getting the pussy and he just been getting it for his son, then
needs
she
to
gotta
stay away
understand.
from pussy. Period. That dude,
I get all it.
He needs
I
to
get
stay
all
away
it.
from
All
pussy,
I'm saying,
man.
all I'm trying to say is,
because
so we say that the son, the daughter and the son, they the ones that suffer because mama don't want to give daddy no more coaching. Is that what we
Right.
saying right now, bro? Is that what we really saying? I'm just asking people.
Y'all in the chat,
I'm
man.
just
I
asking.
swear.
Nah, we basically saying the situation. Yeah, you taking it making it bigger than it is. We saying in that situation when he came through, it was a stupid move. He shouldn't. Number
What's up,
one,
mama?
you should
I knew
already
that
know
was you,
anybody
girl.
who has kids, you can't bring one Happy Meal for one kid and have the kid sit there and eat the Happy Meal in front of the other kids.
I got something for you.
You know what I'm saying? Anybody
But
knows that who got kids.
he did it on purpose though.
See,
That's
my
He did it
thing
on
is this.
purpose.
He did on
He was
purpose.
You can't even
stupid.
go to the. You can't even let the kid go to the car, man. You
Yeah,
can't
he
just
did.
eat
Yeah.
McDonald's
He did it on
and
purpose,
nobody
bro.
smell it, man. The kid
Man, I
gonna
just-
have
hey,
ketchup
hey,
on his
just-
face.
Hey,
You know.
I just seen one of my little homegirls, bro, little Ashley from high school, bro. She's homeless right now, bro. That shit is hard to see. I just gave her $10. I was just trying to let y'all know, man. Y'all stay prayed up out here. You know what I'm saying? Life is real out here, real talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's just crazy. Just seeing her from elementary, bro. Now my baby girl ain't got no teeth in her mouth, and she my age. You hear me? 25, 27, bro. So life is real out here, bro. But if y'all can help out people, y'all try to help out people, bro. Be here. And, have a hard, a soft heart out here, bro. Because it's real hard out here in these streets, bro. Real tight. But I hear what you're saying, bro.
That's why I said that's why you should give the food to the kids.
Right,
That's the whole reason.
Okay, but let me say this. Let me say this right here, then.
Selective.
Okay, so what we gonna say about the woman? So what we gonna say about the woman when she say, "Okay, give it to me"? She get it and then she throw it on the ground.
Yeah,
What
she
does that
proud.
really
That's
say?
her problem.
What does
She
that really say
trifling
about
in
her
the
towards
food.
her kids? You know what I'm
It
saying?
don't matter.
Like,
It was you brought
like,
the food in the beginning, so it is what it is. There's nothing you could do.
okay,
But I'm saying he set
okay, money.
himself
Talk
up.
to me.
You can't come. Anybody with any common sense knows you can't show up where there's gonna be 4 kids
But
and
why
bring
can't
one
you though? That's
food
what
for
I'm
one
asking,
kid.
brother. OG.
Common
But why
sense. Who
can't you
cares
do that?
about the woman, bro? Who cares if it's not your kids? You should know those are your kids' brothers and sisters. They're gonna want to eat too. Bring 4 Happy Meals for the niggas, man. What the hell? It's not that hard.
What's up with OG?
Yeah, we can't as men we can't be smacking chicks that's
this irresponsible.
Yeah,
She don't get her
exactly.
food
That's
stamps.
one. That's
She
another
can't.
one.
She can't get her food stamps to the 7th or the 11th, and like that's like 2 weeks away. What are the kids gonna eat? And we're rationalizing.
Okay, but let's
saying
do
that
this
actually
though.
sleep with this.
But let's do
bride.
this though, y'all. Okay. But the bitch could have split the nuggets up. You get a 6-piece, you cut them in 2. That's 12 pieces. She could have gave three fries her, 3
At the
fries
size
her.
at the size of that pop. At the size of that pop, because that was a big ass drink. That wasn't no little ass kid.
That was a large. Come on,
so the
people.
kid, that's what I'm saying. The kid might be a little older than you think, bro.
I was thinking the same thing, but
the kid might be a little older than we think now.
I get that, bro. But then again, too, you as a mother, you don't even supposed to have $0 on your food stamps. You supposed to be able to at least give you some sides or some main course meat or something. Come on, bro. What did y'all got going? Have y'all been parents? I'm a parent out here, bro. It don't take much to provide for your child, fam. Period. The bitch didn't have no money at all.
But brother, you gotta keep your hand out the cookie jar.
Okay, Plant. I got you, Plant. I got you on there, OG. I feel you on there. I ain't about to fight back on
responsible,
that.
man.
If you still putting your hand in that cookie jar, you right about that, bro. You right.
Yeah, that's
but
all
I'm just saying she got to. Okay, yeah, of course. But what I'm saying is, it's still accountability on her end too. You get what I'm saying?
Driving because you coming in and out, man.
Yeah, because he should have just said, if that's the case, all right, I'll go back, get the food, and I'll go get some groceries. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure you good to the 10th. After that, I'm good. I'm pushing. I'm gonna get custody, do what I gotta do, and I'm dipping out. If he's still smashing and he's still, he's still doing his thing with her, I mean, you gotta be more smart than that. You can't be playing these games. She gonna go off. It is what it is. So you create your own situation you in.
He gonna have 2 kids with her.
Yeah, he probably is.
Exactly. At the rate, and some of the advice I've been hearing on these panels, he gonna have 2 kids with this bride.
Damn.
Probably. I agree.
Like, she don't need that EBT card. Give me the EBT card. I'll go get the groceries and shit. Because you're not doing it right. She probably somebody said she getting $1,200, $1,500.
Yeah, most of these women don't use that for food. You know that. They sell it.
Take the EBT.
Yeah, they sell it.
Give me the EBT and you go.
It's already sold.
That's
Daddy, cousin got hold up.
Months in advance.
No. No. You know who get it?
Behind.
Mama get it.
She owe people off the food stamps. What did you say?
Mama get it.
$50. I got my food stamps coming on the 17th.
So we all agreeing, no matter how good she looked, like you can't go there.
$1,500 food stamp card.
We can't go here.
A $1,500 food stamp card will get a woman easily $700 to $800. $1,500. If she just sell it to her fam, she can sell it to her uncle, daddy, mommy, sister. Sold.
And we're talking about cold hard cash, people.
Ain't nothing left. Or guess what? Got to pay for all them rides, all them pick up the kids, take the kids, drop. Got to pay for all them kids staying at my house. Yeah, they bought it at. They bought it. So then they gonna get weave and hair, and then they got a thirsty baby daddy, a thirst bucket. They're gonna run his pockets to take care of all the kids. That'll make up for the food stamps they sold. And he work at McDonald's too. Oh, bro, he gonna get fired. They're gonna stay at that window.
Hell yeah. Hey, a lot of people was talking about the entitlement that she had and all of that. But since we found out today that the niggas still fucking, like when you be doing that, man, a lot of times niggas be giving a woman certain entitlements. Like for instance, like Platt was saying earlier, when you still fucking on a woman, she be thinking she got some type of hold. Like you can't be fucking all other hoes. You gotta still be coming over here bringing food. Go ahead. What?
No, I heard what you said. I was saying they be lying too, bro. The hoe don't lie too, bro. Nigga probably ain't hit that hoe up in probably like 6 months, bro. Like,
But
and
you
it
know
was
what
probably
I'm
one of them.
saying? If you
I
still
got you. I feel
smashing,
you. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. If
yeah,
you
you
still smashing,
you
you
be
doing that shit
giving these
bogus.
hoes some type of, cause they gonna think whatever was going on before we broke up, that's still going on. They gonna count. They gonna count it. Yeah, we not together no more. You don't live here no more. But we still having sex. I'm still giving you head. I'm still doing all of this. So they gonna assume that you supposed to be doing the same shit you was doing, and that's kind of what it sounded like with this female. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong.
No, it's no different when we see men. We see a lot of dudes fighting niggas over their baby moms, and then we say, "Wait a minute, why are you still fighting over her?" And then you find out she been giving him some, giving him some slaw.
Yeah, and that's worse with men, Platt, because men are territorial. So even if we ain't quote unquote together, if we still fucking on them, that's still our bitch. That's how we looking at it. You know, I mean, even if you a single nigga, but you know, you still fucking on your baby mom or whatever, you still staking claims to that. That's how niggas be moving. Yep.
And we know women act like men. Why? So she just doing the same thing to him.
It's an access thing. You got access.
Yep.
You know,
she
you
must
can
have
smack
gave
it
him
anytime you want. That's your bitch. No matter
No,
who want to look at it.
She must have gave
she
him
could be
some.
married.
Yep. She gave him
If I could hit every day, that's my bitch.
I got you. That's some recent sex. That's where that comes from. Because you're right. It don't make sense. But you said entitlement. Yeah. When you really look at it, it's because she gave him some draws recently.
Yeah. And she mad. That's why she was mad, because it's kind of like everybody think you such a good dad. Everybody know you bring food for all the kids. But now he not doing that. So that's what she trying to expose. Like, yo, he done switched up. He done switched up on my kids, and
It's
now my kids
inflation,
gotta
though.
go through.
It's inflation. You know what I'm saying? We can't, you know.
Yeah,
we can't be out here parlaying the tenfold right now.
Yeah.
You know?
At the end of the day, though, this is some ghetto shit, bro.
Nah,
This ain't
super.
This some bullshit, and you know, it's a good topic, and it's been went viral, but you know,
no, niggas gonna hit that though.
That ended up with triple viral.
No, niggas gonna hit that. No, we done found her page now, bro. Well, first of all, when you go look at her page, that's gold over there. But I'm looking at some of that stuff.
She looks straight. She got a tight little body and stuff on her.
I just showed you. Didn't you just see her?
Oh, my bad. No, I ain't looking at my phone. I'm just talking.
Little mama some good ghetto slaw.
Well, now she look better than this picture.
Little mama some good ghetto slaw now. Don't get it wrong. She's good ghetto slaw, but
that's the ghetto slaw right there.
You know, that's exactly where you're gonna.
You can't fuck with that right there. Leave
Yeah,
that
you
alone.
got you right.
Hold on. No, that's 4 kids. That's 4 kids deep, bro. Look at that.
Oh,
Hold up. Niggas ain't gonna hit that. In the black,
yeah, they gonna hit it.
I said she good for another 4 kids. Look.
Yeah, now she's booked up. She gonna be booked up.
And after she just exposed herself on the internet, it gonna be it ain't gonna stop dudes from being in her DMs. That's why
Russell Wilson's about to show up. All them Russell Wilsons.
Like,
a bunch of women gonna be in there too. A bunch of females gonna be in there.
Hey, niggas gonna be in her inbox like, hey, baby, I got McDonald's for your whole family.
And guess what? And guess what?
The bitch don't bust it open for the McDonald's. That's the problem.
Niggas gonna have Chick-fil-A.
The bitch, you hear me? Oh yeah, they gonna move in with the Chick-fil-A.
They gonna double up.
That's the problem.
Niggas gonna buy her a house, a new car, everything.
Come on now. Now we got 4 kids not being educated the right way. About to be menace to societies. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody parenting them right way.
She gonna be on radio shows and shit.
Hold on. You think niggas won't hit that? Look at that. When we see every day what niggas get pregnant.
Yeah. They brought it on.
I'm not going over there. She got 4 babies' dads. I'm not going over there. That's a war zone.
Doctor,
There's a lot of thirsty niggas.
You're going to a chick's house.
I'm telling you right now,
that got 4 babies' dads.
Dr. Hood, Dr. Hood. If this woman hit up, I see. Look, Dr. Hood, I see why niggas get pregnant.
Man, we'll go to the hotel or something, bro. I'm
nigga smacking her. Quit playing. Nigga smacking her.
She say, "Hey, come on by the house for some slob." They gonna get slobbed up. I'm sorry, bro.
Come on, bro. And most of these niggas out here don't get slobbed up, man. Come on, bro.
I know. I don't know. You know what they
making
playing
a baby with a bitch. And
do a pause.
I move different. I move different.
That's why dudes are not victims. That's why some of these dudes out here is not victims. I mean they ain't innocent, and they ain't no innocent victim because they brought it on themselves. They know what the hell they was getting into. He know good damn well. You know good damn well this broad right here was argumentative, combative, got a slick mouth. She probably didn't know how to keep her house clean. He knew all that when he came over there.
She filmed this. Everybody know what he's moving.
When I walk in her house, OG, it's dark. I don't see nothing. I go straight to the room, beat them cheeks up between probably like 2 to 5. And then by like 6 o'clock, I gotta get out of there before the kids. So I don't even know if she had kids and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't smart, man.
Nah, you know, one night stand, you hit it wrong one night stand.
But I used to do that shit though. But that niggas ain't moving like that.
Now 2 weeks from now, she done hit me up talking about woo about the woo, and you like, damn, I did do that. Now you like, damn, okay, what type of woman is she? Now
but see, he didn't do that though. He didn't do that. Nah, that's not what happened.
But majority it goes down.
He got trapped.
That's not what happened here though. This guy, he's living in the joints, and now he don't fuck with her no more.
Kids, and then was like, you know what, that slaw good. Let me go ahead and keep slawing this up. Now I don't fuck with you no more.
He wanted that in-house from a broad that got 3 babies' dads. That's what this dude did. Now, what you talking about is something totally different. You know, you just hit it and she just popped up pregnant. You know, that's something totally different.
But a lot of times women ain't gonna tell you, bro. You know, when you get pregnant, when I get pregnant from you, I ain't gonna let you see your kids. Like, what bitch gonna tell you that? OG, you know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't gonna let you know. They ain't gonna keep it real with you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I agree with that, D-Town. That's why you gotta.
They gonna seduce you. They gonna what I got.
No, that's why you gotta vet them and be careful who you make babies
this is the
with.
easiest vet right here, bro. She got 3 babies' dads. Leave her alone, bro. That's the easiest vet.
Okay, hold up. You know what? I agree. Hold up and listen to me. I don't doubt no dude who wouldn't touch that on the internet. If you're on the internet and you red pill, you manosphere, and you say you wouldn't touch, I don't even doubt you. But we live in a blue pill world, bro. I'm telling you, she gonna get fucked on for a minute. It's a whole lot of blue pill simps who gonna beat her, bang her door down. And there's some dude out there, you need about 4,500. He gonna swipe. She gonna go over to the DR. She gonna get her some breasts and a butt. Then how many niggas you think gonna run up on her?
Man,
well, now they gonna run up on her as is.
Right, they gonna run up on her.
They gonna run up on her as is.
I'm just ready to see them when they get 38, 48. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm ready to see.
If she's smart, she'll just try to stay tight, get in some good habits. You know, if she gonna have FOMO,
she can't even manage $1,500 worth of food stamps for free. She knows. She's a lost cause. I'm sorry.
One of these NBA niggas gonna get in her DM and say, "I'll take care of you. Don't worry about that."
No way.
I got you.
No way. They'll be the laughing stock of the NBA.
No, I think G League though. G League.
They will be the laughing stock
G League.
of the
Okay,
NBA.
G League.
She gonna come up.
No, I think you can be
starter G League or bitch.
Well, you got 100. You got millions of these with one kid. Though.
No, I'm saying the G League. Yeah, in the G League. G League, yeah. No, starter. She can get a starter in G League.
Okay.
He might not be able to get up married though.
He gonna smack that one
cut
time.
her food stamps off.
Find out how she's living. He's
between what hours? 2 to 5. You know what I'm talking about? You do 2 to 5. You out by 6. Young players out there, listen to me. 2 to 5, be out by 6.
Well, y'all, you know what? Y'all can play with. We can play with this stuff. You can play with this all you want to. All you want to play with it. But I'm gonna tell you something. Because she's some good slaw, dudes want to fuck it. Now, do they want to marry it? Do they want to deal with it?
Picture that right there. So let's not.
Dudes want to bang that. No, because it's good. It's tight, bro. She's got some grip to it. A lot, y'all. You know what, man? Y'all that with NBA. I'm telling you, I've seen the women they sleep with, man. They don't sleep with no 10s. They sleep with like hood rat chicks. They sleep with really lower end chicks because them chicks are very good in bed. These dudes are married with beautiful wives, but they sleep when they had their fun. They had their fun. They're not going after these guys. That's not who they want in their booth. That's not who they want to sleep with. They have they have chicks just like this. Bunch of kids, but a good tight box, a good grip to the box. All right, well, you know, I'm saying it too many times. I'm done with it. Because I used to be like, man, well, good. Do your thing.
Every
I'm
seven
telling you,
could look like a 10 on the right day. You know what I'm saying?
This chick, some of these YouTube niggas.
She's a 6 though.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna fuck on her. Her next kid gonna come from a YouTube nigga, or it's gonna come from one of these hip hop blog niggas. Watch. a DJ, academics. A DJ academic.
See, them type of dudes, they more a little nerdy. They a little nerdy. They don't really like the hood chicks. Trust me, bro. They don't really
She
like
gonna
the
get pregnant by baby that's still fucking on her. That nigga, the McDonald's nigga. She gonna get pregnant by him.
Damn, my homeboy named McDonald's.
He not strapping up no more.
Before the year's out, he's
over
there.
Yeah, she gonna be pregnant by him. And he gonna be back over there like, you know, I'm sorry, I should have brought McDonald's for everybody. I'm not gonna do that again. He gonna be
didn't have it that day, and she put him on blast. You know, he got the check engine light on. He got priorities.
We got men out here that just balls not hanging no more. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember that was a slang. A slang. OG nigga tell you, let your balls hang, little nigga. Like they don't do that no more, fam. They don't even understand that no more.
That child support shit got real. You know, for a lot of motherfuckers, that shit got real. Yeah.
That shit cut nigga balls off, fam.
And all that garnish your wages, bro.
No, I know. Trust, bro.
They take it out. Hold up, they take it out before you get it, so your money is.
Yeah,
you gotta adjust. Yeah, you got your car note, your house note, your apartment note.
The attorney general will mail your job wherever you at and basically say, this person is on child support, and we're giving you permission to withheld whatever your child support is now, what the money is, withheld this from the check. And then every check after that, brothers, for sure, long as you working there, they're gonna be cutting it. They're gonna be cutting however much they, you know what I'm saying, child support supposed to be taken out. But it ain't about child support. We don't give a damn about child support. That ain't got the child. It's about we trying to see the child. You get what I'm saying? Cause we know, check it out, y'all. We know baby mama fucked up. We know she fucked up. We trying to save our children from the shit that she gonna indoctrinate them with.
Brother.
And then that's the problem.
Can you not fuck up my stream? Calm down, brother. You spirit. We get it, man. And there's nothing wrong with being passionate about. You gotta watch the profanity, man.
I'm saying, and then that's a different story.
We get it, man. But I disagree. Look, y'all can believe what y'all want, and I'm not saying anybody on YouTube. I'm saying blue pill. We live in a blue pill world. There's a lot of dudes out here thirsty, and even though she's got 4 kids, in my opinion, that's not gonna slow none of these dudes down. These dudes gonna try to bang.
Yeah, you're right, though, Black. You're right, Black. You're right.
And yeah, so I'm just saying, because she finna get a little money too, because she got. I think she's on TikTok finna get monetized, her Facebook monetized. So she finna, she'll be able to feed her kids for a couple of months.
If she shoot the Cash App, I think motherfuckers send her a donation or two.
She can make it go for me, goddamn.
You know what I'm saying? She get a few donations here and there. She throw that Cash
her
App.
Her DM's probably through the moon right now.
But she's not smart. She's not smart.
No,
I think she's smart. I think she playing her baby daddy. She did this situation
So
on purpose.
she got money on
went
the food
viral,
stamps. She just
and
told
now
him
she
she did.
now she gonna find a dude to take care of her. She gonna find a simp to come take care of her from the internet.
So you
You're
really
gonna
feel like
find
it's a
this
guy
and
out
fall
there
in
that's gonna
love with
take care
her.
of her?
There's a nigga right
I
now
think y'all
watching this
give. I think
video
y'all
in
give women
love.
too much grace.
There's a
I know it's a
nigga
big
in
deal,
love
I think
right
she's
now.
numbers a box of
It's a
rocks.
nigga
Wait,
on the
there's a nigga
panel in
in
love.
love.
It's a nigga on the panel in love, nigga.
In love, probably hitting her up right now.
Facts.
Like, hey, I'll take care of you.
Too much grace.
Don't worry about them other niggas
It's a
you messing with. You good with me.
If you're
Swirl, it's a nigga in
if
the
you're
chat
thinking
ready to
anything
go.
besides just smacking them and dipping, you're
In the
tripping.
chat.
Niggas won't
See,
that.
that's what I'm saying. People underestimate
Recreational use
like
only.
the world we live in, bro. Like seriously, there's a dude waiting right now.
Dude.
Like,
Nigg-
hey, I got
Niggas
you.
like,
A lot
dang,
of dudes.
all I gotta buy is McDonald's and she'd be happy
Yeah.
as fuck. Damn, I get all that slow off for some McDonald's.
What you say? He would have moved
These
the
niggas
kids
But they
right
don't.
next to McDonald's.
On YouTube, they don't like women with kids.
Nah,
But
that's what they say, Flat.
That's what they
But
say.
they be lying. Niggas be lying out there,
She
bro.
would turn them niggas down, honestly. Like,
Hey,
she would
hey,
turn
hey,
niggas.
Corey, what you call me? The baby mama slayer? What you call me?
Yeah, that's Joey. Joey the baby.
I do, but my thing is like at the same time, the women I deal with, they don't make their problems my problems. You know what I'm saying?
See, Joey, that's the difference. That's the difference. See, you move. See, women know who to burden their children off of. It's some women that you won't even know. You will never see their kids.
I
You
ain't
know
never
what I'm
seen no
saying?
kids, bro.
You'll be like, God damn, you said you had a couple kids. What? I don't know. What? You go over at night. She makes sure them kids is gone. She don't burden you. But then the other niggas get
I
burdened
ain't
with
never
that.
seen no kids, bro.
Because that you move.
Like they drop a ball for like to come see me, or I just don't. They don't bring no kids around. I ain't seen that. So the space, man. I don't know what be going on.
How old you here, brother? How old you here, brother?
Late 20s.
Late 20, like 28, 29?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there too. So we about the same age. I was born in '93, so we about the same age.
But Platt, I'm telling you, Platt, she lying, bro. Like that man
sure
ain't probably he ain't trying to hit, man. He ain't.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Let's come on, bro. Come. Oh my God, look you.
brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get mad at me. I'm sorry. I'm after looking at what the facts I have.
You think he hitting?
I think he's a thirst bucket.
You think he hitting a late night doghouse?
I think he's a thirst bucket. I think he was trying to fuck on
one
her.
thing about Platt know how to do, he know how to run that panel, boy. He know how to bring up some stuff. You be like, you just want to talk about it and talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. But no, I don't. I'm telling you, no, in my opinion, no, I'm just saying, I just don't, from what I've seen, I just don't see, I don't see that. I just don't see that it's all her. That's what I'm saying, because I know dudes is thirsty. You guys know. See, that's why I have to catch myself on YouTube sometimes. We live in a blue pill world, man. We'll go by YouTube. You're right. Supposedly everybody red pill here. I get that. But that ain't the way the world is. People are blue pill. And I'm telling you, this woman right here, because I see who they fuck. This woman she done held up with 4 kids. Her stomach's still small. She won't have no problem out here, man. I seen what these niggas fucking. She look way better than what these niggas fucking.
Yeah, these dudes be capping, talking about, I wouldn't hit. Man, I wish, man, shut up. That ass get the jiggling in that dress and she walk by. Hey, excuse me, sweetheart. Like, y'all niggas be capping.
Bitch built like a whole Tahoe.
Y'all niggas be capping, bro. Like, these YouTube niggas, no
like
single moms. No single moms. Like, they be the first one. If they see that bad bitch, you not caring about her kids.
You're not caring about the kids, bro.
You
gonna smash. You're not gonna ask like you got kids. Okay, no, I'm good. Yeah, right.
That's a different story. You gonna try to smash 90% of the broads you approach.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna smash for sure.
But staying with them and falling in love with the quilt, like that's a whole nother ball game.
Hold on. Just tell me if I'm wrong. It's Sunday about 2:00. Right? A Sunday. You ain't seen her in a week. You don't care. You don't talk to her. You ain't trying to mess with her. You pull up you got one kid, she got 4, but you got one with her. It's Sunday, you come in, she done cooked, she looked good. You sort of tired, you hanging out with your kid, the other kids are playing video games. She smelled good, she sit next to you. The game on. You said, well, I watch till the I watched to the end of the game. So you over there watch the game. She go bring you a plate. Everything cool, y'all. It's it's a Sunday, it's quiet. Y'all fucking. You trying to tell me that don't happen every day?
Well, dudes are we already agreed that he gonna be the 5th kid is gonna be
when
his.
she woke up, she already had that plan in her mind. I'm about to get some dick from this nigga today. That's why she got up, fixed dinner. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Black. These hoes be knowing what they doing. That's what I'm saying.
Niggas just try to act like these chicks don't like sex.
I'm
like,
saying most dudes are not going to say.
No, she wants somebody that's going to take care of her. So after she found out that this guy, he's not the guy. He's not the guy. His funds is not, they're not large enough.
Bro, she knows
to take
she
care of
poverty
everything.
vagina. She knows she poverty vagina, bro. Like these, bro. Look, I'm from the hood, bro. These chicks be knowing. They just act like they highfalutin.
Man, do you hear me, bro?
They broke. She knows she broke, and she just up here
the
trying
smartest thing for her to do is to get away from a dude that she thought was gonna have it, had a baby by him because she thought that he was gonna be the savior, and now he's broke. She got to get away from him and try to go hit the lottery.
But how we know this man broke? Like
man, that man is smart.
Man, that man's broke, bro.
He brought dinner.
How he broke?
One
Because
child.
he ain't got a up-to-date will. He ain't driving a Benz. That make him broke. He driving. He chilling.
He's intelligent, but he got a car, fam. You know how many niggas don't got cars out
Man,
here,
dudes, bro. How many dudes with money is messing with a girl with
a
3
lot,
babies,
a lot,
dad?
a lot,
Name one. Name one.
Like this, bro.
Name one that's got money.
What's that singer chick? What's that singer?
And he's the fourth, and the 4th kid is his. The 4th kid that she had is his.
No, he's not having no babies, Bob.
Okay, so why are you putting him in that? We're talking about dudes that's
hold on, dudes with money still mess with. They still mess with chicks with.
They
kids.
still mess with them.
That's
like, come on, yo, what are y'all understand? These chicks,
bro, a nigga don't mess with a vagina, bro. What are you saying? Like that's what men mess with, man.
This is crazy, bro. Like,
they'll still mess with them.
They don't mess with
you know how many dudes?
Hey, good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. You know,
I mean, baby in there and doing all that. That's a whole nother chapter.
Right.
He got chapters in his life. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's a whole nother chapter right there.
And if this dude want to hit it, 50 to 100 times and thinking that, he ain't going to get her pregnant. Like if it's short term, if you just gonna smack it for a couple weekends or whatever, let it be that.
Yeah,
on to the next.
I agree with that.
This dude's falling in love. That's the thing. He's catching feelings. So he keeps going back. Pretty soon he done cut off all his females off and had a baby with her.
What was this? This was in New York? Where was this or down south?
It looked like it's
Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Yeah. Somebody said Atlanta.
Okay.
But the thing is, we don't know the situation. That's why I be telling guys, stop feeling bad for these chicks. They gonna tell you all they sad stories.
That's
you
all
hear the
I'm
violin.
saying,
Y'all hear the violin, and he probably felt bad for her. Like, damn, she got these 3 kids. She on her own. Like, let me look out for Shorty. Let me hold her down and all that. And not knowing in the back of his mind, like, what happened to them other niggas? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Why are they not?
Yeah, but he got her pregnant last.
Right.
Yeah, but he got her pregnant last, and he was dealing with her last. So now you dealing with all her drama.
Oh yeah,
he
got a whole
baggage. He accepted that. He accepted that. She said he's dibbling, dabbling. He was buying them all her kids stuff. He was basically acting like the daddy already.
Right.
So of course the female gonna get mad.
He was getting one up on the other baby's dads.
Yeah, so you think she gonna take that on the chin?
I bring the kids to McDonald's and shit. Like,
yeah, the female ain't gonna take that on the chin. She ain't gonna take that lightly. No chick who you playing daddy, she gonna be upset. So it is what it is. He created that whole situation for himself to deal with. He just got caught up You know what I'm saying? He got caught up. He messed up. He was playing daddy for all the kids. He was playing, I'm the nigga that's taking care of you. We got a baby now, so I'm the new daddy. I'm buying all the kids Happy Meals and McDonald's. And then when they get into a fight and they break up, you know, he tried to, you know, come and finesse and bring the one burger. And he knew it was going to piss her off. He knew where to push her buttons.
And the way she act.
Yeah, he know the way she act.
If he had money, she'll have more respect. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of woman that motherfuckers is admitting that they'll fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
She's on food stamps, fellas. Like, what this bitch on food stamps?
Bro, 1,500, bro. 1,500, bro.
I'm talking about if dude was if his pockets was lined up. Let's switch the scenario.
I need to know where y'all from, bro.
Bro, come
I'm
on.
from Seattle,
All right,
Washington.
put it like this. I used to mess with a baby mama for a long time. 4 kids. I ain't got no kids with her. Okay. When I mess with her.
Oh, I was muted up. My fault, Squirrel. My fault.
Yo, my bad.
No, I was trying to talk. No. I was saying, look, at the end of the day, this is some little skits from her. She does have a channel and she does engage in skits. Now you got to make up your own mind. Well, it looked like it was real to me on with other stuff, but this is her channel. This is her deliberately. She said how to break up with a baby daddy right here. That's what it said. No, we looking at it now. So
y'all
now,
defending
this is breaking news right here.
Y'all defending this hoe. Look, just like
brother,
sit back and just see what's going on.
Detail. Is it possible that you just ease up on the profanity, brother? You know what, bro? You know what? You need to deal with YouTube, bro. You need to deal with them because they send me a little message. They ain't gonna warm me up. They only gonna warn me a couple of times. Then they gonna put their foot square in my ass. That's why I'm telling you. They didn't ask me, but they're not gonna keep asking me, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking you, man. We got to ease. It don't have to be. It don't have to be clean. No, it don't have to be clean. It comes out all the time. But when dudes come up here and every other word, it's like, bruh, hold up. Every word?
Yeah.
But here we go, man. Let's check out.
What's her skits? Yeah, what's her skits looking like, man?
Story time about the first time my ex cheated on me. So at the time, my ex was staying with my sister and her family.
Her ex cheated on her, so that's what it says.
Because he didn't have nowhere else to stay. So of course I moved in too because my ex is staying there. So I'm going on my way. I'm cooking, I'm cleaning, I'm doing the dishes just so we don't be no burden on my sister. So one day I realized that my period was late and I started passing like very large clots and bleeding very bad. So I ended up going to the hospital, but instead of my ex coming to the hospital with me, he's telling me like he's going to go to his mother's house because he was so mad at me that I could have possibly been pregnant. And he told me he didn't want no kids. So I ended up getting back from the hospital and it was
okay. So we get a gist. I don't know why it went dark. Okay, so I don't know. I'm looking at this thing. Okay, that's his arm. Okay, thank you. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Okay, hold.
My Toxic Ex series part 2. So I end up texting that number like, who is this? That number texts back right away like, I'm his girlfriend. So I text back like, I'm his girlfriend. What a coincidence. So literally, I was in the same room with my ex and I dialed the number and I called her, but he didn't know I was calling her. He didn't even know I was texting her. So as I'm talking on the phone with her or whatever, like I'm keeping it real low key. He don't know who I'm on the phone with, but he's looking at me or whatever. Because at the time I didn't have a phone. Because I would basically use his phone all the time because I didn't have a phone. So he didn't know who I was on the phone with, but he was looking real suspect, like, because I really wasn't giving away who I was on the phone with. So I'm on the phone with her. She's telling me like, yeah, he was just here the day before. He was around my family. He was around my kid. And whoop-de-woo. I like this video for a part.
You see, you see what she's doing? Look at that. Hold on.
Like,
this how easy it is for an ex to hit.
But he was looking real suspect, like, because I really wasn't giving away who I was on the phone with. So while I'm on the phone with her, she's telling me like, yeah.
Now hold on, just give you a gist of the hood rat stuff that she got going on. Now hold on, here we go. Because I didn't look at it, and I'm gonna see what this is. I hope they don't music on.
Like, I couldn't believe that he went back that very next day that I left. Like by this time, I done lost so much weight. Like my family was asking me questions, like, "Why are you losing so much weight?" Like my skin broke out so bad. Like I was stressed out.
Ugh, that ain't
Back
good
over there,
picture.
I literally did not hear from him for a very, very long time. It had to be like a whole month that went by. That was really like a just dagger to my heart, like a kick in the stomach, especially when he was telling me like all these things that really got my hopes up. I'm like, he finally done with her. He was telling me how done he was with her. He would never go back to her. And I fell for it and I fell flat on my face and that shit hurt it so bad. So then again, I'm trying to heal myself, build myself back up, trying to.
Yeah. And for you guys to assume that somehow this woman can orchestrate a viral nah, that was real.
Yeah, I think that was real.
because this is what we have on her page. You look at it, this is what she does on her page. You see what I'm saying? So you can't even compare that to what she was, because she's almost crying in that video about her baby daddy not feeding them other kids. So there you go.
Just a regular raggedy hood chick. Like, you want to expose people and talk crazy. Like, man, listen. That's Boy's fault, though. That is his fault dealing with a chick like that. But at the same time, he there for his youngin'. He not there for her. Once you break up with somebody, that's it. You gotta take care of them other kids. Like,
You ain't, but no, I disagree. Well, I can't even speak on that dynamic, but I don't know, and I don't know, but I just don't think that'd be healthy for your son, because the other kids get jealous, and then your kids need each other, and man, it might be really bad for your kid. Them kids can do something to their other kid.
That's custody time. That's when you take your ass downtown and get some custody established. You know what I'm saying? And Plaque, I remember you said yesterday that the guy can't probably get custody off of that. Oh, yes, he can. If he showed that video, oh, she done. She honey bun done.
No, they won't take her kids for that.
They ain't gonna take him, but he gonna get custody of that boy. Oh, please believe me. You don't think he gonna get? Yeah, okay.
What's gonna be the grounds?
What's the grounds? First of all, she's openly admitting that she's not able to feed that boy.
No, she didn't say that. She said she didn't want them to eat McDonald's.
No, she said that her stamps don't hit until the 7th, which she would be saying that she ain't able to feed them kids. You know
they might sit down with her. They might come out and talk to her.
Oh yeah, they might do that.
And then all she gotta say, you know what? I want you guys to. What counselor would side with him if she said, "Well, what happens is he brings McDonald's and the other kids cry." They know what kids. That's what they do.
No, but you can't take his food that he bought with his money that feed his son and throw it on the ground. That's unfit. That's not good. As a mother, as a woman.
Good. Okay, I want to see it. No, I want to see somebody make that case when she said, "Well, my kids I fix my kids some bologna, and when he brings his kid McDonald's, it causes the other 3 to cry." What counselor is not going to sympathize and understand that and say, "Well, this is a mother, and she's saying they all have to eat the same thing"? Who's going to say, "Well, you need to let the one kid eat the McDonald's and the other kid eat bologna sandwich"? They ain't gonna go for that, man.
But at the same time, though, like, we gotta understand, like, this is a grown woman. She put herself in a predicament with them other 5. I don't know how many baby fathers she got, but whoever them other 3 kids is by, she gotta get with them. That's why that man said, "Yo,
no."
But when they go in the courtroom, she's the victim. You know what I'm saying? So
probably, I'm just saying, at the end of the day, she's got custody, and
and they gonna side with her.
If she go to court,
brother.
Go ahead, but
what person is gonna let one kid eat McDonald's while 3 of them smell it, and then they gotta eat a bologna sandwich? Man, if you can't see that, I don't know what to say to you, bro.
No. But Plaque, they not gonna care about.
They are gonna care about that because it's causing problems with the other 3.
No, hold on, Plaque, hold on. His responsibility is that one child. If he already...
Who's the parent? Her, right? She can police what the kid eats. She don't have to take that. All she got to do is give him a bologna sandwich.
So starve
Now,
him because the other
how's
three
he
can't
starving?
get fed.
How's he starving?
That's crazy.
Damn, brother.
No,
it's
I
like
know
y'all
what-
don't even see that.
No, but my thing is this though, Plaque. If you go to court, they not really going to side with her because at the end of the day, she's showing that she's unfit. Number one, because she's sitting up, because she's not. First of all, listen, you got to show that you at least co-parenting with the man. You can't be yelling at that man talking about pay for these other kids, and that's not his. That's his child. He got one son by her. That's it. You don't have no other obligations. That's it. Unless they was married, then it'd be different. But they wasn't married. So here we go, Plaque. What these guys in these spaces be saying?
Don't bring no food, nigga. If you can't bring the food,
but hold on, though, Swerve.
Then just pick them up.
We don't know if she called that man was like, you know what? Can you pick him up something to eat right now? Like da 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 da. My stamps don't hit, but she ain't never
gonna
probably
say that.
said.
Okay. If that woman sat down with a counselor or whatever, pre-court or whatever, if she sat down and told him, listen, every time when he does that, my other 3 kids cry so bad because they don't want to eat. Did it make them not want to eat the food I have for them? I got bologna, I got lunch meat, or I make food, I cook food, and they would rather have the McDonald's. You're trying to suggest that those counselors are not sympathetic or understand what she's talking about? If anything, they're gonna get on him.
No, if anything, no, they not gonna get. Why would they get with him if that's his child? It's one boy. Plaque, why did he get? Why he got? Why? No, my thing. No, listen to me, Plaque. When you go to court and you already established that this child is yours, this one child, everything else is irrelevant because even when you go to child support, you got to pay for that one child. You know what I'm saying? All them other kids, if they dad's not paying for them and buying them school clothes, buying them sneakers, and feeding them, that's on her. So let's break it all down when we go to court. When he go to court and establish custody or whatever that he want to go about it, he's taking care of that one boy. Child support goes to that one boy, not to them 3 other kids.
Joey,
so what am I saying wrong?
They're not going to remove the child. What grounds? I mean, the kid don't have to. The kid's
talking
not
about how you get custody. She's showing that she's unfit and she's not able. When she took that food,
she could lie
and
and
threw it
say
on
she had a refrigerator full of food.
when she took that food and threw it on the ground and
But how
said,
you gonna prove that she didn't have a refrigerator full of food though?
You said, how can we prove that she got a refrigerator full of food?
That
She
she
just admitted
doesn't.
on camera saying that she
That
ain't
she
got
doesn't.
no food.
No, she said she ain't got the food stamps. She said her food stamps. But when she goes into court, all she got to do is say she had food, and then your whole thing is
they're gonna talk to the kids too, though, bro.
That's defeating the purpose.
They're gonna ask the kid. They're gonna ask the kid, "Does mommy feed you?" They're gonna say yes or no.
Well, if you're trying to say she can't feed him, it's gonna be easy for her to prove that she can.
Yeah, and they're not gonna take the coach. They're not gonna
take the kid.
Because you're not gonna give you custody because you can feed them steaks, and she can't. That ain't they're gonna look at that as no. The mother, they're gonna go up. No, that's the way our society we live in. They're gonna give it to the mother unless she's unfit. She got a drug addiction. She's mentally ill. Other than that, good luck getting them.
No, but I'm saying he could split it down the middle with her. He get 50-50 custody with
this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, my fault. My fault. I just got a call. My fault. Yeah, he can split down the middle, get 50-50 custody. You know what I'm saying? Then go to child support, figure that out, and then he don't even have to deal with her. Don't have to talk to her. Business. See, we got to start establish things with that too.
Not her. I'm looking at her right
Why
there.
You say good luck, Plaque?
I don't see her losing custody of her 4 kids.
No. I'm not saying losing custody. I'm saying he can establish custody for his son. See, that's what you kept thinking. Like I'm saying, she gonna just completely lose custody. Now, if she goes on a tirade and attack that man and everything else, then yeah, she can possibly lose custody. But her throwing that food, that ain't a good look either.
A lot of women that give up custody. A lot of the men you see in this space, the women surrender. They don't want those kids, and they don't want that guy, and they don't want those kids. They surrender custody. All these guys who tell you about all of this genius way they got custody. Nah, the woman didn't want them. I've seen women do it. You know what they want more than anything? They want the food stamps. And a lot of times, if you cut a deal with them, they'll give you custody. If you agree, they still get $100 or $200 worth of them stamps. And a lot of dudes will do that because they won't. They'll be like, no, okay. They'll be like, I want my child with me. Okay, me and my new girl, she got a kid. Can I have my daughter? And if they can make some type of deal on them stamps, they'll give you the daughter.
I don't think she's fighting custody. I think she'll let them see the kid. You know, they need to leave the court out of it. That's what they need to do.
No. Put the courts in it. No. I'm telling fellas in this space, put the courts in it.
Well, you don't know what their situation was.
You won't have to deal with this. He wouldn't have to deal with it. He would pick up his youngin and don't have to deal with her mouth.
But he don't have a problem picking up his youngin, though. He don't have a problem with picking up.
No, but I'm saying at the end of the day, even feeding, talking about feeding the other youngins and all that. If he established custody, he ain't got to worry about all that. Like, those ain't my youngins. Keep it pushing. Oh well, whatever's going on.
Well, then he wouldn't be in the house either, because you know,
Plaque, he lying. Plaque. I ain't gonna keep saying it, man. That
he go to court, he's getting slammed. I'm gonna tell you.
Why would he get slammed, boss?
Why he getting slammed?
Why would he be getting slammed? Feeding his
son? Because it'll make his he could feed his son without going to court. Like where are we at? Where you guys live at?
But look what she's putting him through, boss. That's what we saying. Look what she's doing. She exposing him on social media and it's viral for millions of people to see now. So now he got to live with him being exposed because he won't feed the rest of their.
But she really check it out. But she really exposed herself. She
did.
She said that he a good dude and stuff like that. How many girls want to do a baby daddy that can be a good dude? Come on, bro. Let's just look at it on that side, man.
Ain't nobody here when she said that. Though.
I think she'll just because she would have thought it up. I think she'll just give him custody, man. That's what I'm saying. You know,
and she
don't seem like she's fighting to hold this man from his kids. She want to have a hot girl summer, you know. But he keep wanting to give her the slaw.
Oh
that's his problem.
Man, y'all niggas making
he keep wanting to give her the slaw.
He wants the slaw.
He's tripping.
It all comes from that. That's
y'all listen to anything these bras tell y'all, huh? My baby dad, he be kind of, you know,
he can't let it go, man.
No, he's not probably trying to slaw these chicks. Be gassing situations up, bro. I deal with these females. They be lying, dog. You get around the nigga. He like, man, I'm not worrying about that.
Did you see the guy
for that slaw? Did he's worried?
Did you see the guy? You don't think that guy? When you look at both of them, you wouldn't put that past him that he wants some sex.
Get around to. Okay, but this is what I'm trying to say too.
He work at fucking McDonald's. All of a sudden, he's this prestigious dude.
Oh, he work at McDonald's. He work at McDonald's, Platt?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he got the low. Oh, that's why he got the burger. I mean, listen. At least the man got a job. Listen, man. We can't just keep throwing each dude under the table over these broads, man. Like, this is crazy.
Who threw somebody under the table?
I feel like not you, Plaque, but I feel like a lot of guys.
Dudes under the table. You know
how?
Because you impregnate a woman.
Okay, the milk is already spilled. The milk is already spilled. Y'all keep saying that the milk is already spilled. Okay,
but Joey, that would make that he made a mistake, right?
Yes, he made his mistake, and now he's cleaning up by taking care of his responsibility.
No, he's still smacking those. He's trying to be number 5. He's trying to be number 5. She's not lying. All we could go off is what we got.
Do you understand? Do you understand that this chick is trying to save face right now and try to make it seem like, oh, he's still trying to have sex?
So what would make this guy not want to deal with?
Did you see the way that man hopped out that car, was ready to hand her that food? He wasn't about to get no slaw on. That boy was like, pass where my youngin at? And then he even said if he wanted to get a slaw on, instead of him saying bring him outside and let him eat, he was like, let me come in there and chill with him. No, he was like, bring him outside. Come on, man.
She didn't want the other kids to see it and meet. That's
but Joey, look at this. Joey, when he got out that car, Joey, he looked happy as fuck. He's like, man, I'm about to go. I'm providing for my kid. Then when he hopped out of that car, that nigga was not thinking about slawing his baby mom. He out there happy as fuck, ready to provide for his kid. What y'all talking about?
That's what I'm trying to understand. He Dre the Slaw because she said so.
Nah, he was happy because they got a good relationship.
Yeah,
they already cool.
It's
That's
because
why he would
she
have probably
said
told
that
her
he
to pick
be
it up out
wanting
the
the
window
slaw.
if he wasn't.
No, Swirl, but these chicks be lying though, bro.
That's what
how
she
many
said.
times you gonna? And these niggas be lying too. How many
They
times you gonna
do.
say they be lying? Look, brother, we neither one of us know. I'm not there. You're not there. But I believe, and I could be wrong, that he wanted some slaw. She said, probably told him, we got to stop this. And that's when he said, okay, well, I'll just bring my kid some McDonald's. He works at McDonald's, like you said, get it free. But since she don't want to give up no
if he
slaw,
works at McDonald's, he's out of line. He could have just got some free food. He a cold dude, man.
If he work at McDonald's, he could have grabbed something extra for the young.
If he worked at McDonald's,
he could have grabbed something extra. He could have grabbed 20-piece nuggets for the other young. He could have if he worked there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but I can't. We don't know, bro. Like, I ain't gonna throw that man in the bus and be like, "Oh, he broke and all this." Like,
nah, he don't work at McDonald's.
Y'all was talking crazy up here.
Don't work at McDonald's.
I'm saying if he did,
Even if my boy did work at McDonald's, bro, he was supposed to take his McDonald's.
He take
to
care
his
of his youngin'.
crib. You know what I'm saying? To his own crib, bro. He don't have no obligation to be paying for nobody
No,
else's
it's weak,
time, bro.
man.
What
Bring
is-
some more food for the kids,
Nope.
man, and quit being
Nah.
weak. Bring some more food for the kids. Don't be like that, man. You know them kids. Them is you was taking care of them kids before bringing them McDonald's. Quit being petty and bring them all some McDonald's. He
And
should
when
have
they-
brought her a
and when
burger.
they
hold on, Swirl.
He should have
being
brought
petty,
her a burger
or
too.
she being petty by trying to expose him and trying to
Come
say
on,
you
dog.
are feeding. Like, come on with the.
They both being petty, man. They both. Listen,
I don't feel like
she,
he's being
she
petty.
being
I feel like
petty.
he's being
He
a
being
father.
petty too.
I feel
He
like
being
he's being a
petty
father.
too.
yo.
Like,
Yeah, I feel like he's being the father too. Bro.
he is
That's
being
what
a
I
good
feel.
father. He's thinking of his kid, but he's still being selfish at the same time. He's doing two things at the same time. He's doing it in spite. So he knows it's gonna trigger her. If he was already bringing McDonald's, he knows it's gonna trigger her by bringing just one Big Mac or whatever and a soda and a fry. And he
But
knew it was
she
gonna
said-
trigger her.
but she
So
said
the
he
thing
used to
is,
bring
he
it
being
to him
petty.
all the
He
time.
should have
She's the
brought
one
the
that got
McDonald's
mad
for
at
the
that
kids,
time.
bruh. He should have brought it. And he worked at McDonald's. He could have filled up a bag
He
full of
worked at
burgers,
McDonald's.
cheeseburgers, and brought burgers for the kids, man. Come on. You gotta think about the other kids too. You
It
can't
wasn't a
just not
burger, just
think
in that
about the
bag
kids.
too. Because when she threw
It's
it, that
not
bag
that
sounded
hard. It's not that hard to just say, listen, I'm gonna bring all of them some food. He could have got her some food too, so she could shut up. Get her some food, get all of them some food, and keep it pushing. But he want drama. The
But
nigga
you're
want
doing that
drama.
every day. Remember that though. See, it's cool that we just talk about it for one day,
Yeah, man.
but he got to do that every day.
Nah,
Every
man.
day.
Who was up
Every
here talking
time.
about some letting they nuts hang? Like, y'all dudes got to let
Lil
y'all
Wick,
nuts hang.
D-Town,
Yeah, detail. Yeah, let y'all nuts hang. Like,
Y'all
what's
tripping.
wrong with y'all, yo?
Tripping. They tripping out here, bro.
Here's the
I'm telling
thing. This is why I say this is how you let your nuts hang in a different way. You
Okay.
get the custody. In that
Okay.
situation, you just avoid the confrontation. There's no reason to go over there and try and make your nuts hang by not feeding the other kids. All you got to do is just bring extra food for the other kids. Keep it pushing. You have no confrontation. You probably would have hit
But
it
this
on the
what I'm
way
saying,
out,
though, Swirl.
and then
This
went
what I'm
into
saying,
the
though,
court
Swirl.
and got his kids,
Swirl.
man,
But this what
and
I'm
got
saying,
his
though,
son,
Swirl.
and it would be
Okay.
pushing. He wouldn't have this
Okay.
problem.
But this
Easy.
what I'm saying, though, Swirl. We already had that establishment that I wasn't even gonna buy your kids nothing else because I'm not hitting no more. So I've been bringing my baby boy or my baby girl some McDonald's every day. But this day you want to trip and say that how much people
But
say I'm a
bruh,
good
it's bad
father
taste.
with all
It's
this.
bad
Come
taste.
on, man.
It's bad taste.
Come on,
And you
now,
setting
Swirl.
yourself up for the drama. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know females. You gotta know how they think. You gotta know how they feel, how they gonna react. So if you don't want that reaction, if you want that reaction, just be ready to be having a girl scream at you and you going at her all day. If you want that reaction, you're gonna get that reaction. You're gonna deal with it and be mad and say she crazy. But if you know how to deal with her, you just bring the food, keep it pushing, and go to court.
Or how about this, Swirl? How about you just not knock up a baby mother? How about that?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's cool.
if you walk into a woman with 4 kids' house and you bring just one food for one child, you can try to act crazy all you want to. You're causing trouble in that house. Yeah. Them kids either they're not gonna eat that cornbread or whatever she cooked. They ain't eating that shit.
Bro,
They want
that
some
is not my
McDonald's.
responsibility, bro. I do not care about none
So
of that, bro.
you're there
You know
to
what I'm
cause
talking about?
trouble.
Yeah.
How's I'm there to cause trouble when I'm just
Because
trying to bring some food to my baby?
Because okay, you feeding your baby, and you know what? You can say, here you go, and the kid. We talking about young kids, like around 5 or 6. So you're feeding him, and he's happy. He's happy to eat his. You know what? You'd be surprised. He might want to share his food with his brothers and sisters, though. Because
Man, that's cap.
bullshit. Sometimes kids have a little bit more, bro. They have a little bit more sense than the adults.
And you know why?
See
And you know why
you'll
they
see
trying
the
to
kid
share?
walking over there
And
with
you
some
know why they
fries
trying to share?
for his sister.
And you know why they
Man,
trying to
My
share?
daughter always do
Because
that.
the kid
Platt,
know,
you
look,
capping. Platt, if he
look,
walked up
check it
there
out,
with
check it out, check it
with
out.
that extra fry, them extra nuggets, Platt, he ain't going. Man, Platt, them 3 kids will hop on, beat him up, and take.
But look, the kid know that's getting that the one kid that's getting all the stuff from the good daddy. He know his brothers and sisters, daddies and mamas ain't shit. You get what I'm saying? So that's why he's sharing with them. You get what I'm saying? It ain't because of he is friendly and goodly. It's
because that's brother. You
mama
tripping?
ain't shit. What did you talking about?
Brother. Okay. All right. Let me tell you something. You're completely out of your mind.
Yeah, you're out of your mind, D-boy.
Right, bro.
Okay. A child at
All right,
5 and
Pat.
6, hold up, is still innocent. He doesn't know. He knows that their fathers don't do nothing from them. They ain't like you.
Until proven
Brother,
guilty, Pat.
you know what, man? You know what? You keep doing. Look, he knows their father don't bring them food, but he can visibly see them cry. He has food. They don't. He's gonna share food with them. At 5, they're so young. They are greedy. No, they're greedy around 4. After that 5, 6, they're coming. Hey, they care about their brother. That's what they play with every day.
Man, Platt don't give a fuck about them.
No, around 5. Yeah,
You have no idea what you're talking about.
It's depending how they brought up though, fellas.
Yeah,
because
you
my
crazy.
daughter,
Some
she
of
definitely she be sharing with my son.
Yeah.
My son, he'll
Yeah,
share
but come on,
because he
Joey,
know.
that's just rare, Joe. We talking about in
Yeah.
the hood. You
Yeah.
just trying to survive. You ain't.
Come on, bro.
Even more
These
so
kids
in the
trying to
hood.
survive,
They
bro.
share,
No,
bro.
Cousins,
They
even
share.
more. Hold
cousins
on.
and
Even
shit, they be beating up on each other and
brother,
stuff. Come on, bro. Go
even
on,
more so in the hood. Even more so because it's less of. Well, I don't know how you guys grew up, but brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Look, brother. Listen what I'm saying. At that, you gotta understand they're only they may have never even left the house. They probably watching cartoons and they mama and daddy, that's all they know. And who you think they play with every day?
Yeah, I agree with you, Platt.
They share, man.
I agree with you, Platt. But some of them, because like
they
one
get
time,
some hot ass McDonald's. They get some hot ass
Bro, I got a
McDonald's.
3-year-old right now.
That's 3.
That ain't trying to share shit, man. What are you
Because he's
talking
3.
about?
I
They
bet
3.
talk to me around
Come on,
5
bro.
and 6.
With the siblings, he'll share with the siblings.
She ain't trying to share nothing with her little sister, bro. But the reason why
Yeah,
is
I
because
ain't trying to say
check it
shit
out.
with y'all. What y'all talking about?
Because the reason why is when she go over there with her mama got cousins and they got little kids. So she like the youngest out of the oldest be like 9, 10, and then it's 7, 6, 5, 4. So she the youngest. So she been getting bullied and all that because they been taking something because that's just how kids do. So now
They will
when
do
she
that.
see when she know that she can like, you know, nah, move, no, you can't get this. She be doing all that because kids do that from other kids. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like that's what I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, Platt.
Four young kids growing up together are probably gonna play together, and throughout the day, they're going to share with each other. Now, are they gonna give everything or no? They ain't gonna do that. But they see one of their little kids, one of the kids crying. They're gonna mama come over there and say, "You ain't gonna give your brothers nothing." What do you think a kid? What is a parent supposed to do?
Hell no, he ain't gonna get nothing. He ain't gonna get my 8 piece. He ain't gonna get my fucking barbecue sauce. He ain't gonna get
He's
my
gonna get
fries.
some.
And
I'm
he's
gonna take it
definitely
out
gonna
your
get
plate
my
and
fucking
give it
apple
to
pie.
him. Man, they're gonna share,
well,
bro.
we
Y'all don't
different.
think
Dennis.
these kids,
I
y'all
don't
don't
seen
think
them
these
do it.
kids know they got different daddies, bro?
They
Y'all
share
don't
with their
think the
brothers and
mama up
sisters,
in
not
there
about
talking
the shit. They
crazy
didn't even
about
share
all
with
they
me.
daddies, bro?
Brother, they're not. They're gonna. Did I say the kid gonna give all his food? But he will share. Okay, look, I don't know where you guys grew up. They will look. I'm talking about a young kid. They share. They around the same age.
Too.
Who you think they play with?
I know this is crazy, bro.
My daughter, she quick to share. She be like, sharing is
Yeah, my
caring.
daughter, same thing, bro. She give her brother almost everything off her
Yeah.
plate. It's
Okay, let me say
crazy.
this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Is y'all daughter
Video
in y'all
games too.
household?
Come on, let's play video games. Who he gonna play with? He don't share with
Is
his
y'all
brother.
daughter
Brother
in
ain't gonna
y'all
play.
household?
Hold up. His brother ain't gonna play no video game with him. Then how this gonna come across? Stay in the same house
picking
together.
poison.
Yeah, they
Yep.
gotta play. They play with each other.
Check it out, Plat. Okay, you said 5 and 6. Okay, I can see that. I'm talking about 3, 4.
Yeah, it's so young. You're right
Ain't
about
none
that.
of that.
They greedy. 2 and 3. You're
Ain't none
right.
of that.
They won't even share with you.
Nope.
You hear me?
You reaching they food.
I'm the one
they
that
fall
bounced
out.
the shit.
Yeah, they fall
That's
out.
what I'm saying.
Ah! You said, "Give me some." You have some potato chips. Give me some. You reach in the bag, they fall out.
Start the poking. Start screaming crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, cool
You're
out,
right.
yo. Damn, it's a chip. They ready to
Nah,
take it
for
out your
real.
mouth.
But at 5 and 6 and stuff, they just have they're coming into realization, and as a parent, hopefully you're teaching them about sharing, about to that, not to Joe Schmo, but to their family. That's your brother, that's your sister. That's how you want to do your brother. That's how you want to do your sister. They're gonna
I
feel
get you on that,
yeah.
Plat.
Yeah, you
I
raise
feel you on
them.
that.
The kids
I
is
feel
gonna
that. Yeah,
share,
that's exactly what
man.
I'm doing now. You know what I'm saying? Gotta teach them.
The kids is gonna share. You know, let's get that out there. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? This Dr. Hood. We was on this stream for a minute, man. You know, we was cooking over there, man. This subject is real funny. You know, I'm gonna leave this video up. You know, it's gonna get out there in the algorithm. You guys check it out for the comedy. For the comedy, you dig? Lost in the slaw. That's what this stream is right here. You dig? Like and subscribe. We're trying to get the channel up. You know, we actively back over here trying to get the stream up. I got a bunch of content that I could use, and you know, we're gonna be really, really getting it in. I got some panelists. I got a bunch of people to jump on these panels, and so we could chop it up. You know, I think that's the big goal, to be able to voice our opinion, chop it up, come to some type of conclusion. Let me see.
But we're gonna go get back to this broad trifling, and she needs to do better as a woman. You get what I'm saying? And if we have women out here that's like her, y'all need to do better.
She teaching her baby daddy how to share. She teaching him.
She is.
He shared enough. He shared enough.
Yeah, she already shared enough. She shared that cooch with everybody in the hood. Yeah, she already shared enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, now he needs to share the she expects him to share the burger. I mean the McDonald's.
This
that
woman
bag looking heavy, man. It was something else in that bag.
This woman's crazy, bro.
It was a double whopper in that joint.
Ain't no other way to put it.
Them kids can eat them Whoppers, bro. They'll finish a whole burger.
Bro, the box. Dudes got to get their share of box and stop getting, man, this box. Dudes are losing, bro. Right now, with R. Kelly, all right? You got dudes spending their whole life in jail over box.
Over box. Do you hear him?
Losing their life over
you got to, man, you got to get you a feel and let that shit go, bro.
Still the king of R&B, though. You hear me? For that, still the king of R&B.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he did that bad, though. He did that bad, though, Platt. You're right.
Well, you know what? He got a trial in August, so he just got this.
I think that's a mental illness he was dealing with. I'm cool. That's some mental illness stuff, bro.
You know what? A scripture comes to mind though on that. What is it? It's sad too, because it said, "What is a man to gain? I mean, what is it if a man gains the world but loses his soul?" See, all that money, man, all that money and them bitches. Look at it, bro.
Yeah, we ain't never see a man take a L like this, cause R. Kelly.
Not Weinstein.
Weinstein.
Weinstein. It's a lot of dudes, brother. We got this the beginning. It's a lot of dudes finna get drug up there about what they used to do. But I'm saying,
about that
what
box.
does it gain a man to have all that money, but in the process lose his soul? You gotta be careful with that, man. You cannot go for these women If they professionals and they going, yeah, but just women in the clubs and innocent chick. Hey, I'm gonna give you a contract. I'm gonna teach you how to sing. Hey, come by the studio and you can't, man. You got to stop that, man.
Yep.
Leave them alone.
With this era, with this Me Too era, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. But you still can be out here slow, and it's always, you know what I'm saying, good slow game out here.
If your intentions are pronounced, and yeah, if you're right, if you go to a club and they're, and they want to have, yeah, you can do that all day. But I'm saying this. But look, bro, you know what? I'm gonna say it again. I don't even know the scripture word for word. What does it gain a man to get all these riches, right? And then lose his soul? That man is 50. I looked, I said, man, R. Kelly been in jail for 3 years, man. He just starting to serve on that 30-year sentence. He been in for 3. So this is what he just got, and he got another trial next month in Chicago. So they doing everything they can so he can't get out.
Yeah, he done.
Yeah, he's young, man. R. Kelly could easily live to be like 95, 97. Which he would be out. Actually, technically, he would be out, though, if he lives that long. But you got to be careful. What I'm saying, forget him. Be careful of this stuff, man. Be careful of these opportunities, because
he probably do 10 years. He probably do 10.
No, it's no parole.
No parole.
Yeah.
You see how many accounts he got? Like,
They hit him with the sex trafficking. That's a federal offense. So you gotta do damn near most of your time. So yeah.
30 is RICO.
RICO, yeah, he got the RICO.
Yeah, 30 is
I got you.
30 RICO. No, that's automatic RICO. Unless you got a good judge who they don't give it to you. What they do is they don't sentence you. No, I know like 3 dudes.
That's
in jail
really
right
player,
now.
bro. That's really player. 30
Salute,
years,
Kendrick.
bro. That's really player for what he
Salute,
what
fam.
he did, bro.
No.
That nigga supposed to get life, man.
Well, this way he wasn't charged. He finna go in front of. There's different charges in Chicago. But what I'm saying is,
okay,
I know 3 dudes who got RICO. But what the judge did was, to this day, they guilty because they pled guilty. But this is funny too. They're holding sentencing. They haven't sentenced them, so they could get out tomorrow. No, I know. It was like 8 niggas. 4 of them got the 30 automatic 30. It's 300 months. They got the automatic 300 months. But the judge, I don't know. He felt like they could rehab. They never got a sentence, and to this day, they can be released tomorrow. It's just up to them. I mean, it's up to them. When they want to let them out, they let them out. But they pled guilty. They never got a sentence. They can let him out today. They can let him out right now.
If Trump became president, could he pardon R. Kelly out?
Yeah, he could.
Oh, okay, I was just asking.
Well, hold on. Let me see. Fed. Yeah, he could, but they don't normally pardon it.
After feds?
They don't normally pardon. Well, they don't normally pardon anything that's considered violence. Anything that's violent or sexual, they don't pardon those people. Pardons normally come from judges and shit like that. What's up with you, Free?
What's up, Black?
What's up with you?
Nah, man, I hear these cats keep talking about the nigga trying to stunt, man. Did they watch the video?
Yeah, they watched it.
Nigga, you crazy, brother. They gonna run you crazy.
You gotta think about it. The nigga was surprised that she even came at him like this. He was like, I've been doing this. I've been doing it every day. You know what I'm saying? So now he's surprised that she even coming at him like this. He ain't come over there to stunt. He came over there been doing what he always have been doing. She just starting the trip that day. The nigga surprised that she even coming at him like that. Come on, man. Man, these cats sound crazy, man.
Yeah, they got the cape on real.
I know, brother.
Real
They've been flying around here, bro, just saving everybody. You hear me? You just And
yeah, but
then
you're not gonna. But
and
you're
the
not
one that
gonna be.
sent everybody out there was Platt. He the one that sent
No,
everybody out there.
you know, no, it didn't. No. You're not gonna be able to. You will not be able to bring food for just one of the kids because that's gonna cause the kids. It's gonna cause disharmony amongst the family. B, they'll wind up growing up resenting. See, why would you want that? They'll wind up hating each other. No, it's just bad. That's poor taste. And then you can't say you can't say you're trying to raise your kid. One thing, child support is whatever 200, whatever you pay that because you have to in there. But you're bringing food by the one kid all the time. You're just causing problems in the family.
Yeah, but Platt, I get that, but it's interesting that people say that, Platt, because why don't she reach out to the other 3 baby daddies and have them take care of their children? It's
Ain't
like
nobody said that this
that's what I'm
whole
saying.
time we
It's
been
kind
out
of
here,
crazy. It's kind of crazy how y'all sitting up here, y'all crucifying the dude who's actually doing something productive for the kids. Y'all crucifying him. Why don't y'all go talk to the other 3 deadbeat fathers? Let's talk about that.
We ain't gonna talk about it.
Well, what the compromise should be is every day or whenever she should let him go with her daddy, and then they can drive off and they can eat in some shade, and they can talk and they can visit. Like that. He eats with his dad, so the kids don't see it, so it doesn't cause them problems.
Man, Platt, this is what she need to do, Platt. She just need to make a group chat with all 4 baby fathers in there so they can coordinate shit. That's what she need to do.
But y'all
Well,
don't
okay.
understand,
If I'm one of the fathers, what if I don't want to buy no McDonald's? What the fuck would he do got to do with me?
Think
I
about
pay
this,
my
though.
child support. I don't want. I work way downtown. I have no time to come out there and bring my son lunch.
What I'm saying, right? That just say what I said was true. Like, he was surprised that she tripped him. This is her game. She don't want to cook. She thought she had a simp because he was doing it before. She thought he was gonna do it forever. When he got tired of it, he stopped doing it and started taking care of his kids. She don't want to cook. She now she need him to feed her kids for her. That is all that is. And if you let her do it, she gonna keep doing it. It ain't gonna stop with food. It's gonna be haircuts. It's gonna be shoes. It's gonna be clothes. It's gonna be school
vacations.
It's gonna be you took your kids to Disney World. Why you can't take mine? He ain't going next time.
Facts.
I'm telling you, bro. I done seen it too many times. I live in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they do it. And why?
Yeah.
And then why he got to pay? Other niggas still coming to slaughter for free. They ain't got to pay nothing.
Facts.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. No cap. It's kind of crazy how y'all act like women don't use the system. I mean, come on, bro. We talk about that like every day. Like, it's kind of just crazy how people.
What about the system is in the woman's favor? What are you talking about? She got custody,
and she still can't take care of her kids.
Facts.
How she not? Okay, well, help me out. How is she not taking care of her kids?
Platinum. She just
ain't got no food stamps, bro.
Because y'all forgot. Hold on. Y'all forgot this. She just said that her food stamps don't hit till like the 7th or the 11th. So clearly,
and this was the 27th. And this
be
was the
complaining about
27th.
food stamps. What y'all talking about?
Come on, bro. She don't even have to wait till the end of the month. Her food stamps hit at the beginning of every month, bro, and she still can't manage. Come on, people. Come on, people. Come on.
Can you buy McDonald's with food stamps?
I ain't buy you can't buy no hot food stamps unless you're in California.
Okay, well,
you can buy you some eggs, some bacon, and some bread.
Platt, she stay in the hood.
Lunch meat,
hood stove,
noodles. Come on now, Platt.
You can pay for the food with the food stamps and pay them $1 and they'll cook it for you. Come on, man. That's the hood, man.
No, okay, well, not where I'm at, but I'm just saying, if you're right, now, if she mismanaging the food stamps, then you're right. They can take that in front of a judge. I agree.
She admitted it. He said, why didn't you cook? I don't get my food stamps until the 11th. That means there ain't no food in the refrigerator. Because if she can't cook and she don't get no food stamps, that means she ain't got no food in the house.
Facts. That's what I'm saying. It's like, bro. I mean, come on, y'all. We can put 2 and 2 together. If she's complaining that her food stamps don't hit until the 7th or the 11th, we can make the conclusion that she doesn't have any food to feed her kids. I mean, that shouldn't be rocket science, y'all. It's like now we acting like we
like I said. Then if you're right, then that's something you would have to take in front of the system. They would have to file a case and say that she's neglectful, but they're gonna ask the kids, do they eat every day?
But my thing is, but hold on. This is my last question, and y'all got it. Why are people crucifying the dude for actually trying to provide for his child?
Okay, I'm gonna say
That's
this again.
crazy as hell to me.
Are you ready for this? Because it's crazy. Okay, listen to it. If he's there trying to get sex, if he's using his support of his child as leverage to get sex.
But that's an assumption, Platt. We don't know that.
Then it's also an assumption that the stuff you're saying about this woman. Then that makes him a thirst.
Platinum, that's called deductive reasoning.
That makes him a thirst bucket.
Nigga, man, y'all are crazy as hell.
That makes him a thirst bucket if he's saying, "Hey, I'm gonna take care of my kid, but you got to give me some slob."
But Platt, Platt, we didn't even say that. Platt, we not even going off of him trying to fuck. We just going off of him literally bringing food over to his child. We not even talking about him trying to fuck. None of that shit. What y'all talking about?
Pete Game, she want the slaw because the simple fact that he been doing it. So if he been doing just feeding his kid and still fucking her, he probably want to get away from her and don't want to fuck no more. And she mad. Now she want to expose him because he don't want to give her the slaw. She want the slaw.
No. This is what I think it is now. This is an assumption. But if we actually, now this is my assumption of what's happening. But we actually go back and we listen to it. Remember that she said, "Oh, y'all think that he's a good father and stuff like that." What does that mean? Because for me, that means that he's probably messing with somebody else. Yep. And then they sitting up there telling her, "Oh, he's a good father, girl. Oh, you got a good one." And now she's mad. And so because she's mad, the fact that he's probably messing with somebody else, that's probably why she was like, "I'm going to expose him."
Right. You ain't been around here no more. You don't come around here no more. You don't even lay up with me no more. I'm exposed this nigga.
Do you agree, Dennis? Yes or no? If he's using his support of the kid as leverage for her to slob him up, he's a thirst bucket.
If he is doing that, then yes, 100%.
Okay.
I agree with that too. If he using it, but we know from the conversation he's not. He's been feeding his kid alone because he was like he been doing it. Why is you filming?
Come on, bro. Let's look at the facts, y'all. Come on, y'all. Stop it.
So we know he been doing it, and if he been doing it and slawing, she didn't give a damn that he was feeding his kid only.
She did,
as long as he was slawing. Now, he can't feed his kid by himself and don't slaw. But if you want to feed your kid, you got to slaw too. That's what she telling you.
I got you. I like how you put that out there like that, my brother. I'm glad you brought this perspective to us. You get what I'm saying? Because they've been trying to drive my nigga through the mud. You know what I'm saying? They've been trying to drag him. You know what I'm talking about?
Hold up.
The only person taking responsibility is being dragged through the mud.
Hold up. Free. You think the girlfriend is leveraging, saying he got to give her some sex?
Yeah. What? She wants that wood. She wants that wood. You know what I'm saying?
You know, slaw powerful.
Come on now. We see that every day, don't we?
Yeah, exactly.
See niggas lose it all over some slaw. We see that every day.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's what the platform built out for. You hear me?
But I think it's the slaw though. I think all this got to do with slaw. She ain't getting no slaw, and she like that nigga.
Nah, free. This is what I think it is, free, because again, I really think is he's messing with other chicks. She found that. Hey, you gotta mute up, my man. She found that shit out because she was just like, yo, so y'all think that he's a good father and stuff like that. But where else you gonna hear that from? You're gonna hear that from other women. You're not gonna hear that from men. So he's probably out there dealing with other chicks. They probably told her, "Oh, what are you talking about? He's actually a good father," and stuff like that. And now she's jealous, and that's why she wanted to.
hit it, Black.
Yeah,
Go
hit
ahead,
nail on the head. Hit nail on the head. That's flaw. She want that flaw. She
That's
jealous.
his
The flaw
opinion, but
goes
I
somewhere else.
don't agree with it. But that's his opinion. He got a right to it, but I don't agree with that. I think it's look. You guys can. I know this. I know this is a guy. I get you guys want everything to be in favor of the guy, but in this case, I need more evidence, man. I need more evidence, and I'm looking at her. I'm looking at him. He looked thirsty.
Platt, come on, bro. Really?
Please
You look thirsty?
Please don't be on the stand against me.
No,
man.
hold
You know
up.
what I'm
That
saying,
dude don't
Black?
look. Hold up. That dude. Wait a minute. That dude didn't look thirsty to y'all.
Hell nah, he
No, he
wanted
didn't
to
look
drop
thirsty.
off some food. What are you talking about, Black?
What I'm
He
saying, Black,
wanted to drop off some food.
he might have was thirsty, Black, but he don't got his
Okay.
mind right. He got his mind right. Like, man, I need to leave this stupid bitch alone. I'm just gonna take care of my kid. I ain't gonna fuck her nothing no more. And that bitch like,
Well, hold on. If he actually would have had his mind right, he wouldn't have actually been dealing with her in the first place. But I mean, that's another story.
No. Oh no, I'm saying he was messed up at first, and then when reality hit him, when she go to trip, that ain't the first time she talked like that. You can best believe that.
But see, here's the funny thing though, Free, right? Is in this space, right? We say we say things like, don't get involved with single mothers because of something like this may happen. But then we get up there and we say that, and then the women want to go up here and they still want to protect the single mother. So you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. This is why I just say just don't even get involved in them. Like, bro, this is messy, dog. First of all, this is messy, and this is a really bad look. Like, this is a bad look for both black men and black women. Like, bro, it's just messy, dog.
Nah, well, it's some hood on both sides. But my thing is this: if you just want to take care of your kid, you should be able to. Maybe you guys can sit down and figure out how, as if they're young kids, man. I don't know where they're gonna cry, man. They're not gonna say, "Hey, you know what? That's not my daddy. He can bring McDonald's. Oh, mommy, make me a bologna." No, they're gonna cry over the damn bologna. So if he's using it to try to gain some leverage, to try to get that woman to give him some sex, which is what she proposed, he's wrong. He's wrong.
Platt, that's an assumption, Platt. Why are we making those kind of assumptions?
Okay. She didn't. Okay. Okay, not that. Here you go.
He only decided to give his child McDonald's and not the rest of my other 3 kids. I have 4 kids. You knew the situation when you dated me. Our child is the youngest child.
Stop it right there, Platt. Stop it right there.
So keep that in mind before y'all make me the villain.
So here's where I actually agree with her at. She's totally right. He knew, again, it sounds like he knew what he was getting into. So that's where he slipped up at, is if he knew what he was getting into, he shouldn't have knocked her up. So I totally agree with her 100% on that.
Okay.
Child. So keep that in mind before y'all make me the villain. That means all my other kids knew.
She's talking to y'all, Donovan. Before you make her a villain, Donovan.
So keep that in mind before y'all make me the villain. That means all my other kids knew him. He was buying the McDonald's when we were together. My kids have to go through a transition of our breakup as well. Like, yeah, me and you broke up, but my kids got to feel it too. So now my kids have to see only one of their siblings get McDonald's and not the rest of them. And they know it's coming from you because, of course, like me and you used to be together. They used to see you. You used to do it for them. But now you don't want to do that for them anymore.
Pause.
That's petty. Like, it's.
And that's another thing right there. So this is where he also messed up at again. He was providing for, it seems like he was bringing it for all 4 kids, and then Platinum, what you said could have been right. She may have cut him off and be like, okay, well, I'm not going to do it for all 4 kids. I'm going to just do it for mine.
Yeah.
So you're right. You're right, Platinum. You're right about that.
Okay, now hold up. And this is hood. Anybody who's ever dealt with hood chicks, whether in your family or whatever, you guys, you don't have to sleep and make babies with them. You got cousins, you got sisters. It don't have to be your sister. I know you got cousins. I know you got cousins. I mean, come on, don't you? I know you got homeboys. You got no homeboys? Brother, I know how they talk, bro. That old petty, they do that all the time. If you don't want to do something for them, which is obviously something that's stupid, you're petty. And you'll be listening, you say, huh? He a petty motherfucker. And then you say, okay, why? Because you be like, okay, what is he being petty about? If you gonna go visit your auntie that stay in St. Louis, you might as well take me to San Diego, California. Why not? You say, what? So you a petty motherfucker. What? I'm petty. Why don't you pay for your way? Yeah, it's gonna be something. Yeah, so right there, she's wrong. And the fact that she had to go there, she's reaching. But Dennis, I can see you with her though. You don't like her?
Hell no, nah. Ratchet? Nah, I'm good.
She got makeup on her lips too.
Nah, that's right for you, Platinum. That's right down your alley.
It looked like she just took her whole head and stuck it in the makeup can.
Nah,
like, to me, that's petty. That's petty. Like, it's not fair. Like, you're not finna give one child McDonald's and not all the other kids McDonald's. Like, I'm not going. And then on top of that, you mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though?
There you go. That's what she just said. You can dib and dab and want to do it. Did you see that?
You mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though?
Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know how he gonna recover from that one.
Do it sometimes, but tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though? That's what you mean to tell me? Like, I'm not.
Down goes Frazier. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to. I can't. If you simping, you simping. You're on your own, bro. When you start simping, you're on your own. I can't abide simps, bro. If you're a simp, you're a simp. That's simp shit right there, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Now, we don't know if that's true, but she said it now. He can clear it up. What's up with your Triple X? I don't know about that. That goes against the code, the man code. Most dudes, that goes against the code right there, man. You leave your baby mama alone. Why? You got good reason to. Why? It's a reason y'all ain't together. You turn that down. You can find other box. Even if you got to go get a $40 holler, that's better than dealing with her. You see what it come with when you do that. You see that? You see when you try to get you a little slaw on the side. I'm over here taking care of my kid. Can I get some slob before I get this? What happened?
On top of that, you mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though? That's what you mean to tell me? Like, I'm not going for that. I'm going to stand on what I said, and I don't care what everybody else have to say about it. Y'all could judge me. Oh, well, I could be the villain, but I said what I said. Like, if you can't bring everybody McDonald's, then can't nobody have McDonald's then. Period.
Giving compliments.
Now, I think what she said, what?
Nah, it's I mean, it's just kind of funny just how.
Hold up. You haven't seen this, Dennis? You seen this?
No. I just haven't seen this part of it. This is part two, right?
Yeah, this is your first time seeing this?
No. I saw when the dude came out with the car. I saw that. This is my first time seeing this part.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought because I played it about 3 times. So okay, I got you. That's what I'm saying, man. Now, what do you think? You still defending him?
Yeah, now this, I can't really defend it because if he coming by and he hitting it, because from what it sounds like is it sounded like he was coming by and providing for all 4 kids when things was good and he was having his way. He was hitting that. He was stopping by and things were all good. Now it sounds like, you know, she may have cut him off from the box. And he's like, okay, well, I ain't gonna. Well, if you're gonna cut me off from the box, I'm gonna cut the other 3 kids off from McDonald's. I'm only gonna provide for mine. So he's wrong. Because I didn't see this part. He's wrong about that.
Thank you. Now, don't you think that some apologies are in order? I got a lot of heat for I played this my 4th time playing it. Guys, where Joy at? Joy run up here and attack me. Talking about I'm sisterhood. No, I'm listening to what the woman said. And
you're right. You right, Platt. You right. I messed up. I apologize. You right. You right in this situation.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wait,
You can't do that. Yeah, go ahead.
No, man, y'all still wrong. Just because they was, I told you they was fucking, but he don't want to fuck no more. He don't want to have sex no more, and she mad. That's why she trying to expose him. Of course, they was having sex.
Bro, hold on, bro. You didn't hold on, dog. You didn't hold on, bro. You didn't actually listen to what she said, bro. What she said was sometimes he wanted to come by and you know get topped off or whatever, or come by and hit that. But sometimes he also didn't want to come by and provide for the kids, bro. He didn't. It wasn't him withholding the sex. It was he would sometimes want to come by and hit it, but he wasn't providing for the kids. That's what they were saying.
And she ain't had no problem with it because she was letting him hit it. But now she got a problem.
Well, he's not providing for all her kids. Well, brother, whether we like it or not, you cannot care about those other kids are hers. Okay, you may not agree that they're yours, or you might say, "Hey, I'm not going to do shit for them." That's fine. She can't opt out and do that. She can't have that type of attitude. I'm not going to do shit for these other kids who are half, you know, that I got 3 different dudes who had. She's not going to do that.
Yeah, she can give the kids up to the father.
Wait a minute.
That's what she can do.
Are y'all
give the kids up to the father? Platinum.
Are you seriously saying she's not gonna do for her kids when they goddamn hungry now because she ain't got no food stamp and all the food gone? Are you saying she's taking care of her kids?
I'm gonna say this again.
She looks like the type of chick that really takes care of her kids.
Brother, I will say this again. If there's a situation where there is no food and the kids are not being fed, you go to the system for that. You can remedy that. There's remedies. They have solutions for that. If that's the truth. Now, I don't know if that's the truth, but if she's feeding her kids, say, home cooked meals, you tell me what 3 or 4-year-old would prefer to have a piece of roast and some lima beans over a Wendy's and French fries.
And a sundae.
Yeah, show me. Obviously, if somebody introduces that the kid's gonna lose their appetite. They're not gonna want to eat what she cooked. They're gonna cry. You know, man, kids cry. I've seen it, so I don't need nobody to show me shit. I've seen kids cry when one kid got something really nice to eat and they got a piece of cornbread and a neck bone on their plate. I've seen them motherfuckers cry for about 2 hours. That bone just sit there. Motherfucker wake up the next breakfast with that bone and bread right there on that plate. They made it through the night though. Yeah, kids are not going to. He could deliberately be doing it, but like I said, if he was leveraging if he was bringing food, doing what he's supposed to do as a father, but trying to get some trim, he's a thirst bucket. He's a thirst bucket. And I'm glad she cut him off. And he does need to be exposed. That's inappropriate, brother. You don't do that. You can't do that, man. You know.
Hey, Platt. Hey, Platt, I got a question. Platt, you got some baby mamas?
Why?
I mean, I'm just curious.
I don't want to get into that. I'm a neutral source. I don't like to get into what I have, what I don't have. Just let me live, man. I'm telling you this though, you can't bring. You can start dating a chick right now with 3 kids. Ooh, I say under the age of 5. Do it as a test. Show up with a Big Mac and fries for 1. Just do it as a test and see what the other 2 do. Now, because let us all observe what's gonna happen.
But Platt, that wasn't the dude first time doing it.
Well, let me say this. In her defense, look, in her defense, if I was and I'm not a mother, if in her defense, she got to take care of her 4 kids. In her defense, I didn't say don't let the little boy eat his food. I would say, hey, let him go with his father and let his father eat it, because I don't want the other kids to see him eating or her eating. And then I only got a home cooked meal for him. You know, it's not necessarily got to be nasty, but I got something that's home cooked. You know, fried chicken, mashed potatoes. I cooked it. That might not be as appetizing as a Wendy's.
But Platt, come on, bro. You don't been in the hood. She's not cooking. She the potato chips, Lunchable, hot dog, oodles and noodles
I tell you right now, you're gonna have if all you popping is some Lunchables, them kids gonna cut you up, bro. Because ain't no way they're gonna turn down McDonald's over some Lunchables.
No, but I'm saying her when she shop with her food stamp, she not buying big 10 bags, pounds of rice, peas, vegetables. She ain't buying all that. She buying chips. She buying snacks. They dinner and snacks.
I hope
you know
not.
What I'm saying?
I hope to God you wrong, bro.
Juicy juice. She ain't cooking.
Doritos.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Variety
No, I'm being for real. You guys fed your kids a big bag of Doritos as a meal?
No,
as
that's
a
why.
snack? Hell yeah.
No, as a meal dinner.
By me not having food stamps, I know how I got to spend my money in order for it to last. So I got to buy certain things I buy in bulk and certain things I buy by the week. You know what I'm saying? Because I know it's a budget.
You can buy, hold on. Well, I disagree. If you can buy rice, you can buy beans, you can buy corn, you can buy. He said, I've never in my
Man,
life.
all that sound lame, bro. If I'm a kid, I'm not
wait.
eating no rice and beans and oatmeal and
Bullshit.
shit.
You a lying motherfucker. You are. What you gonna eat?
Yeah, I ain't gonna eat shit. I'm gonna wait for that goddamn McDonald's.
Well, you don't want to do that one, bro, because you ain't gonna make it.
We'll play.
You
this
might
is what to do.
Hold up. You might get McDonald's in another 3 months. If you waiting on a McDonald's, you ain't gonna make it, bro. You're gonna starve out.
Not only that, but you ain't in the position to be talking about what you ain't gonna eat. You gonna eat
that
everything on that
is a
goddamn
fact.
plate.
But hold on though. This is where the dude actually went wrong. The dude, look, this is one thing that a lot of dudes don't understand. The way you start with women is the way you have to finish with women. If he's going out here and he's starting off providing for all 4 children, she's going to come to expect that. It sounds like he changed from her story. It sounds like he changed up, and now again, the way you start with a woman is the way you have to finish, bro. You can't be going out providing XYZ and he's changing, you flip up or something. Like, you can't do that. You got to finish that way with that woman.
Okay, Janice, let me ask you this, right? You got a woman, you started out looking out for her and the kids. Bing, here come a text. Well, who that texting you? You don't tell me who you texting or not. You just come to slow every now and then. You gonna keep doing that? That's not your woman.
No. Personally, I wouldn't
other
do that.
niggas.
No. Yeah, personally, I wouldn't do that. But bro, you got to understand. It's just like, again, especially like, look, the way you start something is the way you got to end that shit. And dudes just don't understand that. I totally get that, bro. Personally, I wouldn't do that. But you can't change up on a woman and then expect her to not react or to keep everything cool. It's like, You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
No, yeah. Listen, I feel the reaction, but that's what you got to go through because you messed up by having a baby from her. So, but you got to stand strong with her reacting. Just because she reacted don't mean you fold. Let her
oh, that's a
react.
fact.
Let her react. But my son still get his Happy Meal. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy.
You get, brother. You know what, man? I don't know how you guys grew up. I don't. I'm telling you, a close family of kids. If all they got is one good father, they're gonna share that Happy Meal.
True. But that's what she should have did. She should have took it, shared it amongst them, and then told bro, not in the nasty
no,
way,
actually, she
in
tried
the
to.
real way.
No, she tried to, but it's not enough. You see that? It's not enough.
But I'm saying the way she came at him. I mean, that was wrong the way she came at him to want to expose him. If it really was a problem, she should have, come on, man, you got 3 other kids from other niggas. You can't be demanding nothing.
Kids hit a certain age. I'm trying to see what that's, I'd say around 12, 13. 12, 13, they are able to understand that the parent they have is not going to do anything for them. And then they can understand that their sister or their brother has a parent who does care about him. And when that parent does stuff for that one child, they don't get angry at their child. They just accept it. If anything, they get angry at their own father, like the guy who don't do nothing. That's when so they've lived long enough to understand that. But any parent over young kids, man, you cannot have one of them eating good, the other one ain't. You can't, because they're too young, and then they'll fight and they just cause each other problems, man. And then they'll grow up disliking each other. You don't want that. But I say around 12, 13, you can talk to your brother, or you can talk to your sister and say, damn, your daddy always took care of you. Yeah, he's always done. And they're not mad at you because it ain't you.
Okay, so now moms got to tighten up and say, you know what? I can't have one dad that can afford McDonald's for his kids and the other one don't. I need to go get a job so I can make sure I buy all my kids McDonald's. Tell him, maybe you need to put that towards daycare. You don't need to buy McDonald's no more. She need to solve that problem. That ain't for dude to solve, man. He may be trying to move on. He could have some new slaw. And what if the new slaw saying, why every time you go feed your kids, you got to feed the other kids too? New slaw get into it too now.
Actually, man, the way you handle it, you're supposed to feed all the kids and not care about the other stuff. And no, hold on. Look, bro, I'm telling you the truth. You feed all the kids and you don't care about the other dudes who deadbeats because they ain't gonna do nothing. And you just, hey, you know what? The kids know brother, I don't know why you guys don't want to enjoy that. The kids know when they was young, they be like, you know what? When kids talk, they say, you know what? When I was 6, I thought your daddy was my daddy. He used to always bring food by. He always treated me like I was his daughter. And he said, I see now I'm not. And my dad ain't shit, or my mama ain't shit. But this woman, auntie, or whatever, was always there for me. I don't understand why guys are more. I don't even be concerned about them dudes. I'd be more concerned with the kids, man. We all gonna get old. Y'all be killing me with that, bro. We don't live forever, bro. When you 65 and half your lip won't come up because you done had a stroke and you slobbing, who you think gonna be there for you? Them kids that you was there for to wipe that up, wipe the slob up. Who you think? Hold on. When the same thing happened to them dudes who never showed up, them kids ain't gonna be there. Them kids ain't gonna. Them phone calls ain't gonna get answered.
But look at the example you set for the next generation. Oh, all you got to do is just have 4 babies and make the last nigga take care of the rest.
Bro, it's simps. Hold up. Would I marry this woman right here? No. But it's simps out here right now. It's beta males, oldest simps, who would marry this woman and take care of all 4 of them goddamn kids. Like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true. Right now, this woman probably 25. Right now, there's a simp that's 34. He got an old truck. He got an old Yukon. Old Yukon with one of the rims, mismatched rims, and the back window out. In the back window out. He got the back window out. He got a garbage can bag on the back window. Mr. Otis will show up and put her and them 4 kids in that Yukon, and he'll take them kids wherever they want to go, and they'll be like, man, Mr. Otis ain't like my daddy. Mr. Otis done with going out to the clubs. Mr. Otis, he in love with your mom.
Okay, now as a male, as a man yourself, when you look at a man doing that, how do you? Is that a strong man to you or
no? That's a simp. That's a beta male
exactly.
simp. But what I'm telling you, this woman, because she's still young looking, there's a guy out there for her, who, like I said, who will scoop her up, even with them 4 kids. And that dude he'll give that woman everything he got. Everything he got. And I'm saying that old raggedy Yukon, he might even get the window put in the back hatch. He might go ahead and put that in there. He gonna make sure that them kids taken care of, bro. Now, if she's smart, she'll take them. If she's smart, she'll take that Otis. She'll shut that muffin down. She'll cut the furnace off. She'll yank that rug out of her head. She'll wash that clay off her face. Gemini, I got you. She'll wash that paint off her face and just say, hey, look, I got 4 kids. I'm married. I'm through with this shit. I need to be the best woman I can for my kids and my husband. If she's smart.
That's real talk, but that ain't happening. Looking at this picture, this response video, that ain't happening.
She gonna want another dip, huh? She gonna say, dip me again.
Yeah, she like to be cooked.
A fresh coat of paint, huh? Give me another coat.
Yeah, because she already cast it ready.
She looked like she been eating a chocolate cake head first.
Yeah, that's rough though, man. It's rough. But that's why I say, man, like, well, you got to be careful when you dealing with things like that, boy. Like, I don't feel sorry for the dude, but
you can't go. You don't want to go back. You don't want to go back. You don't want to go backwards. You want to go forward, man.
Yeah.
And also, right here, she got him right here. Look.
That's what you mean to tell me? Like, I'm not going for that. I'm going to stand on what I said, and I don't care what everybody else have to say about it. Y'all could judge me. Oh, well, I could be the villain, but I said what I said. Like, if you can't bring everybody McDonald's, then can't nobody have McDonald's then. Period.
Giving compliments to random strangers.
I love your top. I love your whole outfit.
I'm going to give one child McDonald's and not all the other. That's petty. Like, it's not fair. Like, you're not going to give one child McDonald's and not all the other kids McDonald's. Like, I'm not going. And then on top of that, you mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though?
David, you got a 20-piece, David. You feeding all the kids.
Hell to the no. That's what I'm up here for.
David, get out here. David gonna show up with a 25 for $7 gas station chicken bag, not even in a box. They put it in a groceries bag. He's gonna have them grease stains on it. Them kids gonna be like, yay!
Hey, well, let me say this. Let me say this. Let me keep it real. All right, hold up. Wait a minute.
You eat some gas station chicken right now.
Make me some Mama San noodles. Look though. Let me say this. All right. I love the kids. I ain't gonna front, in case nobody know. And I like them bad. That's my bad. That's a whole nother thing. I like bad kids. I don't know why that's my thing. But aside from me loving the kids, because y'all know I don't want to see my folks starve, so I ain't gonna lie. But here's the thing, though. Even with me loving the kids, excuse my language, fuck them kids. I'm gonna say that right fast, Platt. I know you don't want to cuss, but I'm gonna throw that in because understand this, bro. This is the problem. See, this is the same thing as the simp does. You're teaching these women wrong, and I'm gonna go live on this after this, Platt. Platt, how long you going on this? How long you gonna do this?
How long you
going? Within an hour. We'll probably be done within an hour.
Okay, all right. Then throw it to me when you're done. Because I at first I wasn't gonna cover this, and everybody covered it, and then I said, "Oh shit, Platt over there." I'm gonna cover this too. But here's the thing, though. We're not teaching them women right. Like, understand, bro. They're already dangerously delusional. Like. Let's make no mistake, bro. I say this all the time, and nobody ever answers. I said, I need somebody to, because everybody swears black men don't do shit. We know that's cap, but okay. Nobody ever talks about all the undocumented money, like that, buying extra kids food and all that. Nobody talks about that, and black men have been doing that for years. Meanwhile, folks like that act like black men ain't been sustaining the black community financially. When that's a goddamn lie. We give money, we take care of kids. I guarantee you it's more men playing stepdad than it is women playing stepmom. And the cold part about it, you notice, and I was gonna say this for mine, you notice you never hear, you notice you've never heard a man, you don't hear men on here complaining about women taking care of their children that they got by other women. Now, meanwhile, if niggas is lazy and black men ain't shit, you notice all my time of being here on YouTube and the Black Manosphere, we supposed to be the He-Man's Woman Haters Club. I ain't never heard one man in the Manosphere say, this woman, if she gonna bring my one daughter some food, the one she got with me, she need to bring all my other kids some. No father ever says that. You know why? Because black men know goddamn well that's not their responsibility. Meanwhile, and again, if it was all about the kids in the community, they love the kids, all the babies, don't let them babies, then why don't the women do that for the men's children? Don't the men's children matter? And I'm gonna show you something else that's cap. They love the babies. Oh, we love the babies. And do the sisterhood not know that these same babies are the people that grow up into adults that they say ain't shit, that they say abort, meanwhile they saying they love the black babies, but meanwhile they got folks right there saying abort, and we mad at the man who's saying that ain't his baby, who is taking care of his responsibility. This goes back to entitlement. Nobody owes you anything. I'm gonna say this again. I know this is a different place now, and it's different bad. I grew up in a time where they said nobody owe you nothing. Nobody. They just say your mama, nobody. That's anybody you could think of. Nobody owes you anything, and you're supposed to be appreciative of everything you get. So if this man is even willing to at least take care of his child, that's all he's obligated to. Anything else is a blessing, and to shame that man for that's just more manipulation.
David. Well, hold up. No, well, hold up, David. All right, because you might have to eat them words. Now check this out.
Mm-hmm. McDonald's, like I'm not going, and then on top of that, you mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but yet you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though?
No.
Look at her hand. Look at her hand. That's that sister. That's a sisterhood fist right there. With them little, with the nails, with the long nails.
She put it in your face and snatch it back. And that's how I look when they snatch it back. See how it is right now? That's that snatch back. It go out and then it come back and it snatch back. It look like that. But here's the problem. Him getting the skins, that ain't got nothing to do with it. Matter of fact, if you were smart and you wanted that man to be nice, you would do all these things to accommodate him. Or listen, cool. You don't have to give him any skins if y'all not together. The same way he's not obligated to take care of your children. I'm gonna say this again. We complain about how these women think, and then we turn around and teach them wrong. And like I said, if it was really about the children, why don't these women do this for these men children? How many times do they talk about all these men with all these babies? So why aren't these women, again, if they love the babies, it's funny because you notice they love the babies. Then when the girls grow up, then it's protect. She's a woman. You can't do that for a woman. They love the babies. Then when the boys grow up, you black men ain't shit. Now, wait a minute. This is the same baby you was fighting for. You said everything was about. Now, the moment he turns grown, he don't even matter. He's a no good for nothing lazy niggas you conquered. Then all that throws in effect. But y'all let them get off. Because, again, don't they know that all the men they say they hate now, we will want somebody's babies? And so the same way you care about your babies now, soon when your babies grow up and your sons grow up, somebody going to be calling them good for lazy nothings, and it ain't going to matter to them. And then does that matter? Does it matter?
Hold up, David.
I'm listening.
David.
Mm-hmm.
For them, but now you don't want to do that for them anymore. Like, to me, that's petty. Like, it's not fair.
He said you petty, David.
Mm-hmm. What up, Gone Fish? Listen, my name is Petty Murphy. I tell them that's my name. Petty Murphy. Listen. I done gave women gifts, took it right back. Gave women chain. Oh, you acting right? I take my shit right back. They know I'll take it back if I can. I'll take it back. So listen, again. Life is about exchange. Again, this was wrong with our women. They think everything is free. You got men. I'm gonna say this again. You know it's bad when a woman is it's one thing for her to do this. It's a whole nother conversation to actually have this woman on here actually guilt tripping this man on live on the internet, and women are agreeing with this show. And I'm gonna show you this again. Now, if women truly thought like that, and that's how you know they capping, they would do that with men's children because they love the kids. It doesn't matter if it's your kids, it's my kids. I love these babies. I want to help. That shows you they don't give two shits about it. I remember when I was growing up, and I'm supposed to say this shit for mine. My daddy told me, and I never forgot. He said, if you have any kids with a woman by another woman, you got different kids. He said, she's not gonna love your kids like she loved her kid with you. The kids you got with other women, she's not gonna love them. And I looked around and I saw dudes who had kids like that and saw other, and it was exactly how he said. So I'm saying again, here y'all are again letting women manipulate y'all into being they goddamn cleanup man. It's already bad enough. Yeah. We got men on child support and the courts know it ain't their baby. The court, it's not his baby, but you got her used to that lifestyle. And the devil is goddamn lot. All right, listen. So I'm gonna say this. So I'm used to going to the bank, and I done got accustomed to going to the bank. Is the bank gonna give me money every day? Hell no, we know goddamn well that ain't how it works. Go ahead, Black.
No, go ahead. No, Free. He been trying to say something. Free to Green. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Free.
The thing that get me is you the person that need help, but you demand it.
Right.
You can't demand somebody when you need help, man.
Right.
Like that's the crazy part. She got the audacity to be like, if it ain't going that way, it ain't, like you the one who need help. How you gonna demand it? That would make me mad. Like this, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you that I ain't doing it.
Yeah, hold up. How I want to know, David, you and Free, because I don't get it. If you coming through there as a baby's father and you tapping the box and you doing what you're supposed to for all the kids, as long as she keep the green light on for you to tap some box. She said, okay, you come up. I mean, you're a great father. I got 4 baby daddies, but you special. So I give you a little slob. You get you a little slob every now and then. Whatever. You get you some slaw every now and then. Then all of a sudden she said, you know what? I've been thinking. I got 4 kids. I talked to my other baby daddies, and I don't think it's a good idea for us to be intimate. So let's just go ahead and live out separate. Let's not be intimate, but you're a great provider, and I love what you do for my kids. Then he show up with 1 hamburger and a Coke. And said, well, I'm just gonna take care of 1 kid because you don't want me to get no more slaw. Now,
that's right. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. That's what he's supposed to do.
That makes you a thirst bucket.
Because how? You just said another nigga talked to her and convinced her that I can't get no more slaw. But I'm gonna take care of that same nigga kid.
Yeah, he better do it. Let the nigga that told her that
do it. Right, since he told you not to give me no slaw, nigga, you take my job now. Go ahead.
And listen,
now you take care of my kid. You bring my kids on McDonald's. I'm gonna go kill like you was doing.
And here's another thing too. See, this that everybody get a trophy shit. See, that's that bullshit. See, that's a dumbass. You earned it. Don't nobody owe you shit. And listen, these type of women are supposed to have these stories so that they make the other women who maybe think about having kids think twice. Like, damn, I don't ever want to be in that predicament where I got different baby daddies and then I can't feed them all. And then one of my baby daddies doing good. He just bringing food for his baby, and all my other babies got to see that. See, that's what you're supposed to use these scenarios for. These scenarios are supposed to be for shame. Y'all, the reason why these women won't own up to nothing, because every time it comes to something that they supposed to be shamed about, y'all niggas is making a cushion for them. Y'all figuring out a way to make a bridge for them to get across. That's why they don't think they can do no wrong. Because everything they somebody to fix it.
No, David. If you just there for some slow, you ain't there for the kid. You're a thirst bucket.
Somebody got a lot of noise. I think that's Free. Free got a lot of background.
That's Free. Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Remember this old school saying, Platt? Ass, cash, or gas, but nobody rides for free. That's the goddamn truth.
You tell it to a kid?
No, I'm talking to the mama. Listen. If you're gonna sit down and you're gonna spread them legs and make them babies, you better damn sure make sure you or them niggas you laying with got enough money to support you. You ain't never finna obligate me. The devil is a goddamn lie. Like if you look in the Bible, too, I'm gonna go scripture on you now. You look in the Bible. You don't hear a whole bunch of stepdads in the Bible. Most of the cases you see in the Bible, the fathers.
You couldn't get married. You couldn't get a divorce though. But go ahead, David.
No, I was at. But the point is, they
wait, David. Let me ask Platt a question real quick. Let me ask Platt.
Go ahead. You got
it. Do you think bro was the only nigga slaughtering her?
Mm-mm. That probably
he the only nigga. He was the only nigga. He was the only nigga who was thirsty and simpy.
Ain't his baby.
Maybe
I agree with you on that.
He'll find that out in 18 years. But right now, 23andMe, he can go find it out when the kid 23 years. 21.
Hey, the one he feeding right now ain't his goddamn baby. He don't even know that baby ain't his neither. Goddamn.
Bro, the nigga thirst bucket.
That's what I'm on.
Only y'all. You know what, bro? The only reason that nigga pulling up is to under the pretense he a good baby daddy. That nigga wants some. He wants some slob.
Yeah, ain't nothing.
That nigga wants some slob. He wants some slob.
Ain't nothing like.
He see that little chocolatey face. Look like she been dipped in milk chocolate.
Yeah,
you see that?
Yeah, right.
That nigga wants some slob.
Lipstick.
No, Platt, you gotta peep his pattern, Platt. When he was clawing,
and hold on,
he was taking.
And you could just write free to green right now with the women. You can just hold their head and just draw some eyebrows where you want them. You just draw on it.
That nigga Platt be wrong, boy.
No, because right now it don't matter because they all say, let me dip you in this milk chocolate. Okay, now let me draw on some eyebrows.
You stupid.
Okay, that what it looked like though. That's exactly what it looked like though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this again, though, Platt. All bullshit aside, are they doing that for the men? I'm big on reciprocation. Listen, listen, this is something they can be fair on. If it's all about the babies, then I need to see mamas and daddies, stepdaddies, stepmamas, auntie. I need to see women and men on both sides taking care of the kids. If it's all about the babies, not just when it's a man's turn. Okay, you help my babies. Okay, I'm gonna put this child support on you, even though this ain't your baby. No, that ain't how it go. And that's what they do. Because again, I'm gonna say this again. Do y'all see women? I ain't talking about the exceptions. I'm talking about overall majority. Do you see most women taking care of other man's kids by other women?
Not only that, Dave, but look, David and Platt, how much you think that cooked up job we looking at cost?
Talking about that the job that old boy got?
No, what she looking like right now? Her hair, the eyebrows, the makeup. How much you think that cost?
That's what the money. How much was the stamps?
That's what I'm saying. She talking about she ain't got stamps, but you got money to buy nails.
No, David, Dave, I go next. I already told her I give her 200.
You give her
stamps. Yeah, she out. She booked.
She booked.
She ain't got no more. Yeah, her mama, her daddy. This bitch told me she sold her dad. She blew my mind when she said that. She said, my daddy. I said, what? She said, yeah, my daddy buy food stamps. I said, whoa. I said, that don't even sound right.
Right.
I said, something about that just don't sound right. Your daddy buy food stamps that's meant for the kids. I said, wait a minute.
Right. Oh, yeah, she's selling the kids stamps to her daddy.
Yeah, to the daddy.
Hey, her daddy. Her dad is one of them other. Her dad is one of them other 3 baby daddies who ain't
biologically, he might be, but technically, he's a biological father. So. And I thought I was like, wow, I don't even know if I could live with myself if I bought food stamps from a daughter who needed food. I don't know if I could do that because the food stamps are there for a reason.
Yeah, for us to eat. Yeah, I was gonna say I buy some food stamps. I don't want to buy the baby's food stamp, but if anybody got food, I buy food stamps in a minute when I could get double. I'm always looking to save a goddamn deal, but not from the babies though, not the babies.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of people are doing. But you guys are going in on this woman.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Unfairly.
Unfairly,
you guys are going in on this good sister right here. And while hold up, by David, you sitting up here talking about you a good man, but all you want is some slob. Look at this.
Like you're not finna give one child McDonald's and not all the other kids McDonald's. Like I'm not going. And then on top of that, you mean to tell me you can dib and dab and want to do it sometimes, but you can't feed all my other kids McDonald's though?
She got that. Look at that little paw, that hand piece.
She snatched it again.
Hey, David, Platt hope she see this broadcast to be open.
He wanted
Platt trying to get it open.
trying to be baby daddy number 5, nigga.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot of.
Flat trying to get it open, boy. Flat got game, boy. Hey, fresh game.
He might be in an inbox right now. Don't sleep on Plat. Nigga. He might be in an inbox right now.
I'm not in the inbox. On
You ain't
TikTok,
in
if they don't, you can't even message them unless they got to do something. I think they got to friend you too. If they don't friend you, you can't talk to them.
Oh,
you
okay.
All you can do is leave stuff in the comments, and believe me, she got enough comments. She never get to my comment.
Right. But see,
I'm
gonna say
3,100 comments on one of them streams.
But see, here's another problem too, Platt. See, I always say, women always say, like we can tell with black women, this is another manipulation tactic. And I'm saying, if you niggas don't see, they got y'all as the help meets. Like black women's whole method, they whole technique. And I won't even say, I could say women, but we talking about black women. Their whole technique is it's never enough. See, now the average person thinks she's just ungrateful. She is ungrateful, make no mistake. But that's not really why she does that. That's the manipulation tactic. See, like Platt always would say that hamster wheel. If she ever tells you did good, you do good. She could never justify the ill treatment she gives you. She could never justify talking to you any kind of way. She can never justify the fuckery she does to you. So she has to always say you're a day late and $1 short, because otherwise, if you say I'm doing everything and she ain't doing what you're supposed to, you can always throw that in her face. So she always has it where what you do is never good enough. So that way she could always be like, well, what about the time you didn't buy my kids nothing? You didn't buy all my kids nothing. Well, I know you did this, but you didn't do this. It's always a tactic to keep you, like we say, Platt, running on a hamster wheel, so she can always manipulate you. That's another reason why you can't go for that.
Hey, she not selfish. This her game. One nigga paid for the weed, another nigga paid for the nails, and that nigga that was supposed to buy food. But he copping out now. He like, nah, I'm tired of doing this. And she got mad and exposed.
And listen. She giving that box up for different reasons to different daddies. Like, okay, I need this from him, so I'm gonna give him some this week. See, when she said she wasn't giving him no box, it was probably because she had just gave one of them other baby daddies some box. So she wasn't like that. So she like, no, just bring the food right now, because she tired. Her pussy beat the other baby daddy. He beat it up because he knows she's serving the box between baby daddies. So he beat it up and made it so on purpose. So when old boy was talking about bringing the food, and she like, well, no, we can't do nothing because I'm just not right now. Just bring the food. He's like, oh, if I ain't getting nothing, and, I ain't bringing nothing but my kid. But the whole time he don't know the other baby daddy didn't slid her a few extra dollars.
What I'm saying, David, if she'd have ran out of food stamps, how the hell she get enough money to get a hairdo and some nails?
Exactly.
Some niggas paying for that.
Yeah, that's
niggas paying for that.
But do you think black men are thirsty? Because look, she got 4 kids. She got 4 kids. Look at her. She got 4 kids.
Four baby daddies? 4 different daddies?
Yeah. Yeah, don't you think black
and she's sexy, David. So them niggas open for her. She ain't like no fat girl.
He like her. He like her. Freddie Green want to hit. He want to hit. You want to hit. David want to hit.
I don't want to hit. I don't want to.
I don't want to hit that.
That makeup. She take off that cook shit. She about an adjustable 5. She just probably she ain't out of shape. I seen her body. She decent. I ain't gonna
see that.
You want to take.
See that you didn't get what you were trying to get in the club, and she left.
Listen. If I'm incredible, let me say this. Because this was talking about earlier. See, what I learned is when you're incredibly horny, some brothers be incredibly horny. Like if I'm horny and she in the club and then she's in there, again, you got to get yours off, and that's all you can go home with, then you might go home with that. But for most parts, if I ain't horny like that, I ain't gonna take her. I ain't gonna lie. I like them little nice chicks in public who freaks behind closed doors. I like them type. Those are more the type I like to fuck with. I don't really like the loud, obnoxious.
You like to hide the sex?
Huh? No, I like them to be freaks. I like them to be freaks behind closed doors. In the streets that you would never know that, but the whole time she a whole demon behind closed doors. That's how I like it.
Let me ask you
What
this.
If you got 4 kids though, David? You straight with the 4 kids?
I can't do it.
This way off topic, but why is it not? I haven't done. I think I am gonna do a thread. Why is it do black men really want freaks? Because I see a lot of black men who they want a stripper shape. Yeah. Basically, they be talking, and when you get through listening to them, bro, you want a stripper, but they want the stripper to be this nice girl and that they could take to show up, a party. But I'll be like, there's plenty of women like that, but you don't want her. You want the stripper.
So you said so wait, Platt, you saying they don't want that you all right, let me just say this, because I'm gonna just say this. It's some pretty girls, Platt, that with nice bodies that don't strip. So I can't just say that.
But that ain't what. But to me, I don't see brothers going at them.
Well, no, well, listen, brothers don't
They
really
want the stripper without the stripper attitude, David.
Yeah,
They want the stripper, but minus the job.
No, let me tell you why they want them, because it's regular women that look just as good as like them. I see them all the time. I see pretty bad women at work and all that. They don't strip. What it is what brothers be wanting, the socially awkward brothers. Because again, I wouldn't mess with no woman that doesn't mess with me, like you say all the time, Platt, which is true. Mess with who wants to mess with you. That's for me. That's why I would prefer women approach me, or just necessarily approach me. Just let me know, hey, nigga, I like what I see. Come holler at me. That way it cuts that, because I don't want to be over there trying to holler at you and feel like I'm pestering you. So that's why I really let women give me all the signals. But like you said, Platt, a lot of times they want the stripper. No, listen. A lot of times they want the stripper because they don't have to talk. They don't have to have game. They can be
that wrong though, David.
No, David, no.
What I say wrong?
They want to marry her.
I
guarantee you,
David. Hold on. He gonna bust it open for you. That's what
hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. It's stripper.
Oh, my bad. Scripper. My bad. Yeah, the scripper.
Hey, David.
Hey, wait,
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. If it was a custom. Wait. Let me get this out, David. I guarantee you. If it was a custom that if a man proposed to a stripper, she'll put her wholeness to the bike, and it was evident. I guarantee these niggas will marry all strippers. A doctor or whatever wouldn't even get a chance. If a girl could go to a strip club, and get a husband and actually be faithful, be loyal, be submissive, all strippers will get married.
All right, but listen, I'm gonna tell you. Now listen, there's only the socially awkward. Platt not talking about the players, because the players are Mac anything. Players know players know ain't no woman above this Mac, and either she going or she ain't, and we don't mind missing them. What Platt is talking about are the men who are socially awkward. And the reason they like the strippers is not because she's fine and she's freaky, because you can get a fine, freaky woman who's not a stripper. They like her because they don't have to have conversation. They can pay her. That's why a lot of them, believe it or not, every dude don't trick. Like, you should know this, Platt. Every dude don't trick just because he's a trick. Some dudes trick because they don't have conversation, and it's easier for them to just give their money. So in a lot of cases, that's why they go for the stripper, because when you go into the stripper, know what you in there for. She ain't bullshitting around. She ain't dancing around. You ain't trying to fill her out. First thing she do is put that ass on you, put that body on you. She know what she's there for. I think they prefer strippers because they're easier to do. That's what I think.
No, man. No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a player.
They want the stripper for the things she do on stage. But when they bring her home, she gonna keep doing that for everybody. But if it was a custom that once you bring her home,
man, that's a good point, man.
She won't step out.
See, motherfuckers be having some brains up in here, man. You dig? But whatever he was talking about, won't step out, all that shit. Anyway, hit the like and subscribe button. Thanks for fucking with us over here. I was about to say the DLG, but this is the motherfucking Dr. Hood. I'm gonna leave the DLG link up in there so you guys can go check us out over there. But I'm gonna actually be snatching a bunch of that content and doing it over here too. So all of that good stuff. You feel me? Peace.